All right, everyone. Welcome, everyone, and welcome to the European Regional Championships of the Mafia World Cup. Round of applause. Yeah. Okay, so this is all very, very exciting because we've been doing regional championships all across the world. We had the regional championships in Montreal. We had the regional Let's round of applause for Montreal. That was the regional championships of North America. We had the regional championships in Brighton, which was the regional championships of the UK region. The regional championship of Middle East and Asia happening in Tel Aviv, which was. And we're now in the final regional championships of Europe taking place in Dublin. In the 4th and 5th of July, we will all gather again and meet in Cyprus, okay, to play the World Cup finals with the best players of the planet. And the top 5 players of today, okay, the best 5 players, or the ones after them, if someone already been qualified, are going to qualify and play for the World Cup finals in Cyprus, and we have a $5,000 pool prize for the top 10 players. So this is actually what we do for a living. We play Mafia. Prizes, okay, so you can actually, if you're watching this and you're wondering what is this all about, this is a way of, if you're watching this and wondering what this is all about, it's an excellent way of making a living by simply playing tournaments, counting the prize. And so I'm going to introduce all our players for today, for the first game, for the first table. Okay, we have on player number 1, Tommy. On the second position, player number 2, we have Morgana. On the third position, player number 3, we have Calvino. On the fourth position, player number 4, we have Sonic. On the fifth position, player number 5, we have Panda Elish. On the sixth position, player number 6, we have Victor. On the seventh position, player number 7, we have Miss Sangria. On the eighth position, player number 8, we have Ayari. In the ninth position, player number 9, we have Monk. And on the 10th position, player number 10, we have Wade. So before we start, this is an opportunity to go through just some quick rules of how to play. And the most important, which will be done also with the help of Zico. We are judging the tournament. Judging 6 games today and 6 games tomorrow. We have no other than Zico. I want to thank Zico for coming all the way from the Netherlands. Okay, he's coming here to judge the tournament. This is really, really much appreciated, and we are really looking forward to having a very nice and fun tournament. And this is an opportunity to go through some of the rules of Mafia if people are watching or if people are playing. So unlike some casual games that are happening in a tournament, okay, there are more rules, as all of you know, because you've all managed to get here and play in the regional championships. For example, there's no swearing, okay? If you speak out of turn, you get a foul. If you get 4 fouls, you get disqualified, you get eliminated. And there are other rules. For example, there is a rule that I like, okay, to remember that a lot of nightly conduct is immediate disqualification and sometimes team defeat. For example, let's say that I'm the sheriff and I wake up and I see someone, I don't know, scratching their ear. Okay, and let's say they even did it by accident. Doesn't matter why they scratched it. And later, when I'm claiming to be sheriff, and there's another one claiming the sheriff, probably the Don or another Mafia, I'm like, oh, I can prove to you, Sonic, that I'm the sheriff because I saw you scratching your ear during the night. Okay, that is not allowed. It's cheating. Okay, it is special, unique information that only the real sheriff has, because only when the sheriff woke up he saw. So there's a lot of rules like that. You all read the rules, you all played according to the rules and managed to play it well enough to reach this prestigious position of the European Regional Championships. Is there anything else you would like to add about the rules of the Mafia, about how you judge? For example, some judges are less strict. For example, if a player touches another player, which is, again, during the day, it's a foul, right? And during the night, it's supposed to be disqualification. But very often players might do that. There is an issue. There is an issue of points. Okay, so how points are awarded. So overall, okay, this is a game of logic, of solving a puzzle, or of deception if you're a mafia. If you are doing actions that are benefiting your team towards victory, you will get additional points. There are examples in the rulebook that I've sent you from the judge committee, and so you all know about how to hopefully gain additional points. So this means even if you lose, okay, you might get additional points if you've done beneficial acts, and if you win and you are done special things that will lead you towards victory, you are more likely to get additional points. I'll give you another example. When I was starting to judge, I had a tendency of giving more points for sheriffs and dons because they have more information. They seem to be leading and doing things that are very active. And I've learned to balance that because it's much easier when you're the sheriff or when you're the don because you have much more information than the other players. So it depends. If you are the don, for example, and you manage to convince the town that you are the real sheriff and you manage to get the town to eliminate the real sheriff and to go with your version, that is usually going to be awarded additional points because this is beyond what is expected, and you manage to get everyone to eliminate the sheriff or most of the red players to vote against the sheriff. If you are a mafia and the other two mafias are found out immediately and they are eliminated, okay, whether one of them was done and came out as sheriff and got eliminated by the town, or whether they didn't speak well and somehow got discovered, and you're in a round of 6 or 7 players and you're a lone mafia and you manage to eliminate all the civilians, you manage to win the game in the guessing round by, for example, keeping the one who suspected you the most and then saying, how come you're alive if you suspected me, and then win the game, you're definitely going to get additional points because that is almost like a solo victory. And under the guide, this can be 0.5 or 0.6. These are just some examples, but there is a lot of discretion. You can file an appeal. Okay, you have 15 minutes after each round is over to file an appeal. You do that by sending a text message to Rico, okay, and then they will consider your appeal on, usually it's on additional points, and grounds for appeal. If you believe that there was something that you've done is very important that was missed, or that there was something that was unjust in the way that you were judged, then you can send them a message and explain why you believe that that you deserve more points, or that it was a mistake, and they will consider it. So this is something for you to also know. Yes, sir?
I have a question. I heard you're not allowed to say like hello to whoever watching and with your support I know we're going to win this, hurrah, because that's like external, but you can just say hello to someone, right?
So the difference is if you are saying hello to someone, you're appealing to your card. Like, hello, for example, my best friend, I'm going to win this game on a red card
say
for
that.
you.
Yeah.
As a disqualification.
Yeah.
If you're saying without any connection to my color, hi mom, hi whatever, hope you're watching this and you enjoy the game.
Let's say that. Okay, cool. Just wanted to clarify.
It's always better to say without relation to my color.
Yes, no relation to my card, but I can say hello.
Yeah.
The reason I never say hello to anyone is because there's a reason. It's because I always say hello. My name is Modred, and I got a red card. And then people like to say something about it. So if I combine it, hello, I'm Modred, I got a red card. Hello, I don't know, someone back home. It's a bit too close to what was just described. Yeah. So that's why I never say hello to anyone, because I always say hello, I'm Modred, and I got a red card. So the combination of talking about
when he was player number 1, he said hello to the camera once.
Oh, I remember that.
Is there anything else you think we need to know, Zico, for the rules, or any?
You can sit down and
I'll go down.
Well, we have to.
Sure.
The time's up. I have no saying hello.
11.
I was gonna say hello.
It's got 10
I was
past.
gonna know.
Oh, disqualified.
As a red player, hello.
-1. This is gonna be so cramped, like we know.
I don't know how we're gonna get out.
He's only seen the hours.
Genuinely.
So, Shah, if you need to get out, you go all the way back.
Go back, that's right.
Or just climb down the window.
Yeah.
Or just jump over.
I don't know.
So rule number 1.
You're working up.
Rule number 1: don't kill the score. That's,
Yeah.
yeah.
Feel free to kill us or get out. Really want to.
Because they're easy to get up.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Yeah, like that's a
6, 7.
You're listening to this guy.
Yeah, so we can like
Guy that don't plan.
Exactly.
It's a little on water.
Sit down. We need to immediately start.
break it.
No. I haven't seen him in 8 months.
It's your game.
I was watching the stream and my just in case
Yeah, that's fine. Just it's fine. Just
Listen.
they're also so if
Okay, I'll leave and also you
Yeah.
we need to leave too
Because
because
I
I got
cannot see you.
participants. And you'll have a way to watch, like if you can take your phone, because my phone is here streaming and and during the night you just click here on news.
Yeah.
Okay?
Okay.
I have to leave. And
Yeah.
you're connected to the Bluetooth for music.
So yeah, and that's
That's it.
gracious luck.
This is gonna stand.
When my
Are you not? No,
Nah, I don't
no.
So we wish good luck to all participants, okay? And muting the stream, and the sound will return
Thank you.
during the daytime in 2 minutes. So thank you, everyone. Round of applause.
Good morning, everybody. I wish you a pleasant and nice game. Play number one. You have 1 minute.
So I had a bit of stuff I had prepared, but I actually have some real nice thoughts, so I will give them first. I was surprised at having an extra 30 seconds, which I feel like actually does away with a lot of the thoughts behind like everyone normally gives night thoughts and that like, oh, if Mafia are planning, um well they don't have time to think, well it's good if they have another 30 seconds after, then the whole process of night thoughts probably means a lot less. So that's kind of interesting to me. I actually found it quite hard to think at night. That being said, now, so I had prepared, I actually want to say is I just want to highlight welcome everyone and newcomers. I'm just going to say for a lot of us, this is actually our first in-person tournament. So let's all keep it friendly and nice. Going forward.
Thumbs up. Play my number two.
Nominate player number one. Hello, everyone. So, for and against, here are my two columns. You did seem a bit nervous, but like you said, this is your first tournament. You're speaking of player number one. It's the first game of the day. Understandable. The only problem is, you said what I did like was when he said, "I had something prepared, but I have something additional to tell you." I believe, like you had this, you were excited to tell this thing that you thought about. The problem is, you said you can only have that thought after the coordination phase is finished, right? So could you thought about it in the 30 seconds, like you said, Mafia could? I don't know. Saying that though, I think one could still be more read. I believed your kind of genuine excitement that you had something else, and you admitted that you had something else up your sleeve, so you could have just fallen back on that, maybe. I don't know. It's not super strong. I think one could be read. I don't want to play against one just because he seems nervous. Like I say, it's your first tournament.
10 seconds.
Streamed. Not playing strongly. What do I think about? I thought about glasses. I was thinking because they said you have to take off your glasses. There's a deal on for a glasses company. I got an email about it this morning, and the deal ends tonight at midnight.
Thank you. Play number two.
There's some quick night thoughts. Yeah, I think I'm playing with one for the moment. I totally agree with a lot he says. One point is the music is super loud, so we're going to have a lot of fun with the neighbours if we play the music that loud all day, I can guarantee it. So I agree with what one said. It's super hard to even think it was so loud. I was okay with the flow. Like everything you said kind of backed it up. It's first tournament, first in-person one. So I'm okay with you. So when two came out straight away, I was just like, yo, proper tournament style, like kind of grilling one. I was like a little bit unsure. But then you actually are taking him, and then the night thought was genuine. So I think I can play with 2 and 1. So I think it's just going to be an easy game for me. Yeah, that's really it for me. We're just going to do a two-way split, yeah? Okay. So, let's talk about the split. You're going to talk. Tane's going to talk. See how reddening. That was very reddening.
4 minutes.
It was not. I'm playing with player number two on Morgana, both for the analysis, and I really like the follow-up to the foul. So basically, I think it actually proves that it happened before the game, and this is something to think during the night about. My opinion about player number one was changing throughout the minute, but initially I was, wow, it's really a red move to like do something of night thought when you already have something prepared. But then actually the main minute was dedicated to something which happens in the last 30 seconds after the coordination, which actually doesn't threaten you at all. And you like were thinking about it compared to the player number two's night thoughts. So including the some kind of nervousness, the pause at the start of the 1 minute, I don't think my opinion converged to the color similar of the cover of this table for player number one. So I'm playing only with 2. 3 confidently play with 1 and 2, which is not my cup of tea at this particular moment. So it's not.
Play number 5 a minute.
There's a lot of suspicious speeches around. Starting with one. One, when you were speaking, you were looking at top right and you were thinking when you were speaking. That's what I was looking at you. Your body language wasn't there. 2, 3, 4 never mentioned that. When you were speaking, you were nervous. And then you said you had some kind of night thoughts and you said, welcome to the newbies. It's for my first tournament and stuff like that. And it was so... I really thought you were making it on the spot rather than you thinking it during the night. The only thing I thought you thought about during the night was the 30 seconds. So I want to hear you doing the split. I cannot play with you, but 2, 3, 4 rating you. That could rating him. Okay, not 4 actually. 2, 3. 3 didn't really know what to say after 1, 2. He spoke really fast and then he got panicked like when he had 20 seconds left. 2, I like you analyzed on 1, but you taking 1 red, like you were criticizing him, but then you're taking 1 red. I'm gonna play 2 and I like 4 to analyze the best. So 2, 4 is my position for the moment being this round. Yeah, not against 1.
Thank you. Your time is up. Player number 6, minute.
Yeah, I take one. I take one probably stronger than the people before me did. I think 2 and 4's criticism of him is, and to an extent 5's, very valid, where he only talked about the 30 seconds after the minute. But I think it's such a obvious error that I don't think a Mafia would do it. Like, I don't think a Mafia would be like, because he even said oh, and in the first minute there was lots of noise and I just couldn't think of anything. Like, I think that's a genuine, really believable situation that a Mafia wouldn't dig himself into that hole of. I think the Mafia would have just given off the prepared speech, and I had the exact same thought with the 30 seconds. So I just thought he came across as honest. I thought 5 was overly harsh for a situation where it's understandable to be nervous. Given the context of this game, player 1 in a tournament, I think he was nervous, and I think 5 didn't give him the slack. So I like 2's reaction. 4 was a bit harsh on 1, and then 3 got a bit lost at the end, so I'm not sure about 3.
Well, I agree. I like the analyze of number 2 about number 1, but I personally don't think that for me I don't play with number 1, because he said he had a night of thought and he was going to tell, and then it was only like number 4 said. So I play with number 2 and number 4. Number 3, for me still gray. I don't know your color yet. Number 1 is for me the most blackish from all 5. And number 6, although he goes for number 1 is red, I for me he's genuine talking. So for me he's still more reddish, and although he doesn't, we have a strong, how do you call it, other opinion about number 1. And 5, well, I think he's a very experienced player, and he does a lot of talking.
Your time is up. 8 minutes.
Okay, I have a lot of colors on this table. I think 1 and 2 there's at least 1 mafia, maybe 2 mafias, and if 1 and 2 are both citizen, I think 3 is a lone mafia over there in that corner. I think 4 and 5 have capacity to be red because 4 only plays with 2, and I don't think 2 and 4 are mafia together. So I think that 4 and 5 could be red, but 4 I have an issue with you. If you play 2 play with someone, I will not do that. But because of that, I think that I find you red. So I think 4 and 5 are reds. 6 I have a suspicion because 6 your defensive one was really flimsy. So I think if 1 is mafia and 2 is citizen, I think 1 could be mafia with 6, but I really think that's 1 and 2 mafia together with someone on this side of the table, because the other side of the position doesn't match it, because 4 and 5 refuse to play with 1. So I don't think the third mafia is there, and 3 just takes 1 strongly, doesn't take 2. Why do I think 2? It's because you bring up points. Yeah, 2 played well. 2, you bring up the good points against 1, but then you still end up playing with 1. But the points you bring up in favor of 1 good. I'm telling you that 1 and 2, either 1 mafia or 2 mafia, I'm more suspicious of 1 over there, and you playing with him makes me suspicious of you. And that's why I think that 4 and 5 are not mafia over there. 7 brings up the good points, 7 5 on the blackers. I think 7 could be red. So check 1, check 2, or I'll say the checks over there.
Thank you. Your time is up. 9 minutes.
Yeah, so I haven't played Mafia for 9 months. I'm not sure how you want this so fast. I have no idea what you're saying. But I don't know how you could do it in this red or black there. 1, I think that you could be either color, and that makes me think. 3, you're taking 1 so strongly. I'm not liking that. 6, you're doing it as well. So I'm playing 2, 4, and 5, and 7, 8. I don't know what you said. And
10 seconds.
yeah, I guess. I mean, 1 I'm not sure about, but 3 and 6 I find more suspicious because.
Thank you. Your time is up. 10.
You want to split with 4? I nominate play number 4. 2 to 6. You vote for 1. The rest don't just put your hand. Okay. 2 to 6. Vote 1.
I actually would prefer three. I had one argument that no one said that I expected someone to say. That three actually said in his minute, he was like, "Oh, it was so loud, I could not think." But if you're a civilian and you're just sitting like this, you don't need to think. You just, okay, it could be loud for you, but for me, it would bother me more if I wake up as Mafia and it's so loud that I don't know like how to coordinate. So I think that actually was a more blackening argument for player number three for me. I thought two was very red. I liked her minute a lot. I liked that I asked her what did you think about. She immediately like took it out of her pocket. So I like two, I like four. I think eight, as a Mafia, like I didn't like their position, didn't like anything in your minute basically. But would he say there's between one and two Mafias, between one and two? That's for me just asking for him to be checked immediately. So I don't think he would do it. So I don't necessarily think he's black. I think probably around 6, 7, this area, and I don't know what 9 is. So I play 2 and 4. What do I think about 5?
Time is up. Everyone has spoken. Now we're starting the voting. Any gesticulation will be punished with a foul. We are voting in this order: 1, 4, 1, 4, 1. Who will play number 1? Thank you. That's 5 votes. Please put 5 votes for player number 2. You'll have additional 30 seconds for players 1 and 4. 1, your 30 seconds.
Yeah, so I chose four because I did not really like how he came out. I felt like the way he spoke about number two was very much like kind of pocketing, but then he didn't also like take on her at all. He kind of like agreed with what she said and then like agreed with none of the conclusions. But he took her so strong to me that like didn't make sense. I think him and five had like comparable, but I think like five felt more analytical to me, whereas you felt like more like you were kind of taking it for like strategically. I don't know if that makes sense. But then
Your time is up. Player number 4, 30 seconds.
I'm curious. What's the difference between strategy and analysis? But actually, there is one. Let me think. I was thinking that both 5 and 9 did something which usually civilians do. They were very genuine in terms of how they believed in their argument. 5 in terms of the body language, like nobody of you said that, and 10 also unique argument. So I was thinking that 5 and 10 based on emotions, not on the positions. I know you're a positional player. For me, were leaning more red. So if I were to put some accents,
thank you. Your time is up. We're voting again. Any gesticulation will be punished with a foul. Voting in the same order: 1, 4, 1. No. Thank you. 5 votes. Put 5 votes for number 4. I'm asking the question: would you like to remove all players? Thank you. That's it. The city falls asleep. And only the first killed player may take their mask off and name only 3 numbers. Play number 10. Wave, you have 20 seconds. Say them out loud.
3, 7, 9.
3, 7, 9. Thank you. Morning in the city. Play number 10. You were killed. It's 1
I
minute.
already had that will actually at 9. I'll leave you this. I think 2 is more red. I think that for me this round, I explained before, I disliked 3 the most. I left 3, and then I just 7 said she didn't like 6. She didn't like that he took 1, and she started saying that 1 is black for her, but although we don't agree, I like 6. Didn't explain. So that's why I don't like 7. So that's why I would maybe propose to do something. And then I left 9 because you started the speech with, I haven't played for 9 months. I don't know if it's because you're playing number 9. And I was like, maybe you thought about it, so that's what's why I'm thinking. But I mean, I don't have something for. I don't know. Like I didn't play for 10 months, but I my thought was that I think just 3 didn't give a good minute, and then 7 for that reason. I still learn. And first game, I'm still learning people. But I leave 2 more red right now, based off of that first speech. And I think that I need to remember 8s against 1 and 2 for later in the game. I don't think
you.
that's bad.
Your time is up. Nobody is gesticulating until a player leaves the room. Player number 2, your minute.
Nominate player number 7, please.
7 nominate.
Why? So I thought maybe there could be one between 5 and 6, just because at the time no one suspected 3. I thought 4 was more red. And the way I had to kind of prompt you, had to be prompted for a position both 5 and 6, whereas 5 and 6 had opposite positions about 1. So if you had an opinion about 1, it should be clear as to who you're playing with, a bit like what player number 10 said, but it felt a bit wishy-washy. You also said you weren't Mafia the entire last tournament you played, and I thought we maybe seemed a bit nervous now. Again, I know this could be nervous because it's the first tournament in a while. I'm nominating 7 for this reason. The other reason I thought was a bit suspicious, 10, who we now know is a red player, was giving reasons why he thought 8 was a red, and literally the moment he says that, you were showing check 8. For me, that doesn't seem. If you suspected 8, the moment 10 says 8 is a red, you should show check 10 rather than check 8. Does that make sense? It didn't seem like a logical. Does that make sense, everyone?
10 seconds.
Where else? It's quite difficult to be honest. Whereas maybe one between 5 and 6. And 7's playing with one of the.
Thank you. Your time is up. Player number 3, your minute.
Just because I'm efficient with my minute. I only had 2 people to talk. Literally only had 2 people to talk about. So what do I think? 8, I agree. There was a lot of information there, but 8 is giving us a lot of color on the table, like he's attacking players, so I can kind of respect that. And I actually respect what Tim was saying about 8. Why would he do that in that situation? I like 1. I still like 1. I liked 1's 30 seconds, so people are kind of darkening him. Okay, so the player I'm most suspicious of is player number 4 because he quite analytical in his first minute, and then he's like in his 30 seconds. Oh, vibes. Let's get vibes. Vibes aren't 5 is good. 9 is good. It's just vibes. So I nominate player number 4. Let's get the ball rolling. You're going to get colors from me because I'm not playing with 4 for that reason. And 2, also using vibes on 7 a little bit. It's like, yeah, you were not bad the whole last tournament. I'm not 100% on that, but like what 10 said about you, about the night thoughts and stuff is fair. But I just think there are other players on the table that we maybe should be attacking. Like 8 has strong opinions, and you don't seem. He literally said there's one bad between the 2 of you, and you're just like totally going over that because 10 is marking.
Your time is up. Player number 4, a minute.
As a red player, eliminate player number 3, based on vibes. Let me think. I was initially ruminating the whole round because it was based on. I think it's a key of the Mafia game to try to notice some difference in the speeches, some contrast, and this was something I think was noticeable in 5 and 10. But if I were to like understand the position, if I think that 5 is, if I thought that time that 5 is red, I think I would also play with player number 8, who also finds Mafia positionally between some players to consider possibilities. So I think that 2, 5, 8 is a team. I don't necessarily understand
10 seconds.
your red, minute number 3. For the moment being, I'm not touching player number 1 because 3 and 6 said that 1 is red.
Thank
So
you.
I'm
Your time is up. 5, your minute.
Okay, guys, please nominate everyone. I might be a red check or I'm a sheriff with a black check. I nominate player number 8, and then somebody nominate player 6. Everybody nominates each other. No, I want everyone in the ballot. I'm going to split 3 players. That's what I'm going to do. I'm a red check or the sheriff has revealed to me. One of the other. I think there's a lot of suspicions between 6, 7, and 8. Especially 6. I wanted to check on 6. That's a special thing, but I don't know why I was checked. 4. I had some issues with you. You said in your 30 second 5, 10 are good, and then all of a sudden you said 2, 5, 8 is a Mafia team. Like, why are they a Mafia team? I don't know. I didn't understand that.
I was referring to the fact that they are red to me.
They are red to you. Okay, that makes I had the whole thing wrong. Somebody please nominate one also. One also didn't speak anything in 30 seconds. No one's mentioning that. He only spoke about player number 4. He didn't speak about the rest of the table. 30 seconds should be redeeming yourself, which you did not redeem yourself. I want to split the players. Everyone's going to be nominated. So everyone nominates each other. And I have suspicion on it.
6 minutes.
You literally took 4 and 5, and 4 and 5 took 2, and you're going in.
5,000.
Are people happy to not do a three-way split? Yeah, we all agree on that. Okay, thank you. So yeah, I don't know. I'll leave him in the round this round if he might be a check, but I don't want to do that three-way split. What I was thinking 3, I'm suspicious of you. I think you're claiming your minute this round, like you talked about your first round, be like, God forbid, I didn't have much to speak about. But like you could have given a night thought, and if you didn't want to give a night thought, you should use your whole minute. I'm not sure about 4 either. To be honest, 2, 3, and 4, I'm all a bit iffy about. But you did say 3 was
10 seconds.
nominating 7 off 5s, which I disagree with. She gave good reasons for 7. I don't like 4's position on 2, despite agreeing with 1, which makes me maybe suspicious of 2 along with 4 together.
7
It's strange about number 2 because I nominated. I nominated number 3. And then I nominate. Doesn't matter. I was saying that I find number 1 the most blackish and number 3 after that. So I don't know why he said 1, 3, and 7 because then I would be well. So and I never say I'm not Mafia. So also that's a bit strange of Morgan. So I'm 10. So sorry, it's strange of number 2. So I don't know. So you're getting more suspicious for me. Although I was going with you, I still go with number 4, and yeah. Why? Because I think he's analytical and very. I don't know why. I definitely don't go with number 8 because I didn't, as same as number 9, understand anything of what you were saying. You were.
Thank you. Your time is up. 8 minutes.
Okay, I'll be quite slow. A sheriff has revealed to me with 4 black. Okay, a sheriff has revealed to me with 4 black, nominating 4. So you can start the balance with 4. Then number 5, if you're coming out as sheriff, you're never the sheriff. Okay, because you literally nominate me. So why did you did not nominate 6? You literally nominated me. Okay, and then you're asking me to nominate 6. You cannot do that. Okay, I just refuse to believe that. We can start with 4. I actually want to nominate 1 because it's like the entire table calls 1 suspicious, and no one until now has nominated 1. So what's happening over there? Okay. So let's start with 4. We can do a double balance. We'll do 4. We'll do 6. We have enough people. Sheriff has opened up to me with 4 black. Look,
10 seconds.
look, we have 2 sheriffs on the table. Okay, I'll reveal the sheriff in the next round. We are gonna start with 4. We are gonna do 4, 6. What?
Before night, you're gonna say
Thank
the sheriff
you.
is.
Your
Okay.
time is up to now 9 minutes.
Okay. Let's go on this game. So I'm thinking that between 3 and 6, there might be a mafia, and I'm now more red on 3. I think your minute has red and blue, and that 6 was going against you has also red and blue. So I nominate 6, and as I understand, 5 is claiming that 6 is a black check, and that makes sense because 5 was saying check 6, check 6. But why a sheriff would reveal to 8 to check 4, I don't know, because I don't know what he said. It must have been a sheriff that can understand very fast speech. So that's where I'm at. I think I will vote 6.
Thank you. Your time is up. 1 per minute.
Yeah, so I will be voting 4 with the alleged blackjack from 8. No, I don't believe it.
Gesticulation.
So in my head, 5, I was like, it's the most obvious, not red checked, just pure citizen ever trying to get a split vote. is how I was reading you until you came out with the 6 blackjack. Now I'm a bit doubtful. I believe the 8 won a lot more because he came out and you were trying to do everything but vote 6. You're trying to get a 3-way split. We just vote 6 if you have a blackjack. I don't like 7 either because she told her Mafia team, she said, was 1, 2, 3, and 8. Like, okay, fine, you can have a lot of people suspicious, but then you gave no red reads except 4, who your reasoning then said you thought he was analytical and said, well, actually, no, I don't know. So you gave no reason for any
10 seconds.
red check read on the table at all. So I think 9 had a better analysis there. I could believe.
Thank
Well,
you. Your time is up.
Why did you not say I was a blackjack in your minute?
6, you got a foul. We are going to the voting. Now, any gesticulation will be punished with a foul. The voting is 5 foul. You got your second foul for gesticulation. The voting will be in this order: 7, 4, 3, 8, 6. I repeat: 7, 4, 3, 8, 6. 7. Who's voting for 7? Stop. That's 0 votes. 4. Who's 4? Stop. That's 5 votes. Thank you. 3. Who's voting for 3? Stop. That's 1 vote. 8. Who's voting for 8? Stop. That's 0 votes. And who has not voted, please put your votes against player number 6. Thank you. Player number 4, but you were voted out. Your minute.
Let me think. So yeah, by voting pattern, it will go with the 10 reds at some point. I hope that they don't haven't found a real share. 6 is checked Mafia. I don't know why this information couldn't be revealed earlier. Let me think. So player number 2 voted against player number 4. This was quite suspicious. Player number 7 dropped their hand against player number 3.
Because there are 2 black check. Like I was check black in one version and 6 was check mafia in another version. So next round you just eliminate player number 6 just for the balance. So this is obvious. 6 is mafia. I think between my simple team, because 8 said that they're not sure that 1, 3, 6 can be mafia together, given some normal arguments of player number 3 playing with player number 1, and given the fact that 1 ignored the check of player number 4 and just said, oh yeah, 3 is mafia. I was right. So 3 and 6 are mafia together, and I will check the player number 1.
Up. Everyone, sleep goes asleep. Morning in the city. Player number 1, you were killed. Your last minute.
Okay. What do I think? I believe I saw a sign for me to be checked before, I went to sleep. So whether that was, I have a feeling I was killed because Mafia saw that, because I think everyone saw that. That being said, I'll check. Sorry, 5. Are you still claiming 6 as a back? So you're not saying 6 is a back check? Okay, okay, then I think we have to vote 5 at some point this game then. Why would you come out? Okay. You guys can sort that. My team, I think if 4 is Mafia, which I do believe 4 is Mafia, I think 7 is the less likely to be Mafia. I think 4 came out very strong against me. He came out against 1, 2, 3, and 8, which in my head, 2 and 3 are the first to defend me. 8, in my head, is probably.
Thank you. Your time is up. Please. Wait for a minute.
Okay, I checked 4 bad in the previous round. That's why I attempted hardly to throw all the shade. I checked 4 because 8 was kind of saying that he was playing with 4 5. I was kind of sus of 8 as well, so I thought I'd give a lot of colours. 10 was also saying stuff about 8, so I was like, I'll check 4. And 4 also took a position against me. I was like, a bit unsure. Anyway, so I'm not. I'm just going to treat 6. You're all right. If someone like, no, this round I checked 1. What I'm saying is, why would you come out with a Mafia check? Oh, you're claiming sheriff. Okay, that makes life a lot easier. It was weird because you were kind of like playing with me in the previous round. You were like looking around. I was like, oh, I might go for it. Oh, and then you said the 6 stuff. Okay. Anyway, I'm playing with 8 for the rest of the game because at that position where I'm trying to get a check out on the table, I tell 8 because it's like, geez, I don't know who to trust here. I give it to 8, and 8 leads the charge against 4. And 4 was checked bad, so I would be playing with 8 for the rest of the game. It's just the way it is. 2 is voting right, so I'm okay with 2.
Thank you. Your time is up. Player number 5.
Okay, so 9 opened up to me, saying with 6 black. That's why I said I was red check and I want to do that. I even said during the night I said I'm not sheriff, and I even indicated who the sheriff opened up to me. It was 9, but then the only suspicion I had on 9 was why are you saying check 2, check 7 when you're the sheriff? You shouldn't have signal or sign. And my suspicion is you doing halai -1, that 1 died, and then you asked the check on the actual sheriff to check 1. That's why I feel like 8 and 9 could be a team, possibly. That's what I feel like.
Articulation.
I'm just gonna put the ballot. I'm gonna nominate 6 because I did have suspicion on 6. It's gonna be between 6 and 9. I'm gonna play the strong game. I think 3 could be the sheriff. I want to hear 9 out. Why you checked 6? Why you checked 2? I don't think there's a reason to check 2 for in your case. In your case, you should have checked like somewhere 8 or 3 because they were against you. Or was even 7. 7 was like suspicious. Why did you check 2? That's my only thing. You check 1 because 8 told you to. And how do you know 8 is good?
Your time is up. Player number 6. Your minute.
Okay. So you nominated me, Alish. You nominated me because you think 9 still could be the actual sheriff. Is that why? You think Tree's the sheriff, but you think I might also be bad, and that he isn't. So you think he's Mafia, and he told you his fellow Mafia was also bad. I don't understand the logic. But even 9, tending a world where you are sheriff, why would you signal to Elish about me? Why wouldn't you just keep that to yourself and reveal it? You can. I'd like you to talk about that in your minute. So yeah, I'm pretty sure. So but you checked me, and then who did you check tonight? 2, and 2's good. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to be voting for 9. What more can I say?
10 seconds.
I guess it's going to depend who the third check is. I'd say I'd be interested between 2 and 8 if you haven't checked tonight.
Thank you. Your time is up. 7. Your minute.
Actually,
Okay, it's my minute now. I will support to nominate number 9. I saw him signal next to his ear like this, number 2, so that was very suspicious, even if you're sheriff. So for me, number 9 is black, definitely. So I agree with what number 5 is saying, but I don't know you guys, so and I don't know who's the next one. Will you? For me, the sheriff is number 3. Because 3 and 9 are getting to be sheriff, both. And if number 2 is red, I believe so, because I think number 9 is trying to sell his vote from number 2. I don't know.
10 seconds.
And number 8, I don't know. I think you're also a very good player and you're very intuitive and you are
Thank you. Your time is up. 8 your minute.
Look, nominate 6. The safest play we can do is go for 6. But because for balance. But no one on the table believes 9. So either the mafias have given up the version because 4 said that the version is 136, 1 dies immediately. So the only version that is possible is like 367. But I don't think it's 367 because 7 does not even vote with 3. She voted for 8 in the previous round, so I don't know what's happening. I don't understand 9's check on 2. I think 2 might be hiding. 3, check 2. If 2 is red, we eliminate 5. That's game. But I think it could be 2 because 9, why would you check 2? If 2 is red, we have to choose between 5 and 7 then. Do we play the strong game? Do we play the strong game? Let's play the strong game. Let's eliminate 9, I would say. We can go for balance, but I would say let's go for 9 because I don't see myself losing to 3 6 but if we do, I like hate myself. But let's go for 9 this round. If 2 is red, 5 I think could be red because why would 9
Thank you. Your time is up. 9 your minute.
I nominate player number 6.
Will nominate.
So I was accused that as the sheriff, I would signal to another player to reveal for me, which is the most normal thing to do as a sheriff, which even the sheriff that you believe in did do that. But apparently that makes me mafia. And I've also been accused of signaling who to check to fire. Well, because I'm pretending that I am not the real sheriff, so I am signaling so that people think I am not the real sheriff. So there are 3 mafia at the table. I think it's 3, 6, and 8. 8 also he now wants to play the strong game. He has this idea. Yeah, I would just say think about 3. Do you think his checks make sense? Do you think it makes sense that he belongs to 8?
2 your minute.
Listen, guys, 5 and 8 can't make their minds up. They're like, weak game, strong game, weak game, or whatever. First, the arguments for literally everyone else on the table. You check me by all means. By the way, I'm Richard. I'm your red check, so I can do what I want. 7 votes to you for no reason. There's no reason for her to vote to you. 5, there's no reason for you to roll back as early as you did. This was bizarre. And also, if someone's revealing to you, just say 6 black. No, I think 6 is black. Oh, I'm not sheriff. All of this. This is bizarre. And then finally, player number 8. I'm not sure if anyone saw this. 4 was so aggressively going, who sheriff? Who opened up to you? And you caved under zero pressure, saying that someone revealed to you and you said you weren't sheriff. If you are truly hiding, if you're truly covering for a sheriff, like stand strong because the sheriff you're covering for.
I started with that someone who picked up.
I know. But if you're hiding, you can't cave under the pressure of the sheriff that's given a black check because he wants to find the sheriff. You see what I mean? This is my situation. This is what I think. I'm really not sure. We have time to go for 6. We've removed 4. I removed 4, by the way. And by the way, I said there was mafia between 5 and 6. Why not open to me at 9? It makes no sense.
Thank you. Your time is up. For the fouls, player number 5 has 2 fouls. All the rest have 1 or less. Everyone has spoken. We're starting the vote. The vote is in the order 9-6. I repeat, 9-6. 9. Who votes against him? Stop. Thank you. That's 3 votes. And put all the rest of the votes for play number 6. That's 4 votes. Play number 6, you are eliminated. Your minute.
Okay. Kevin, you now have a choice because now there's 3 of them. Actually, let's see. Nishan voted. Well, sorry, Elise voted for me. Number 5 voted for me that round. Yeah. Yeah. So definitely 9, and then it's between what 5 or 8. 2 voted against 9 that round. Did you? You voted against me. Okay. Yeah, I guess keep 7. You know 7. I did think it was strange where 5 wanted a trio-A split, and as soon as I shot it down, he was very okay with me shooting it down, which I think 5, usually if he suggests an idea, he's very gun-ho about it, and he's not just like, you said it's a bad idea, I'm not going to do it.
10 seconds.
So I'm pretty suspicious of 5, but 2 and 8, 8, 2 and forward, can't rule them out, can't rule out 2. It's down to you. I'm not giving great advice.
Thank you. Your time is up. And the city falls asleep. Good morning, City. And the morning is actually good. The map has missed. Today we begin from player number 5. 2 fouls, your minute. 5, your minute.
Oh, it's me. Okay, so cool. So 8 and myself are double-sided red, if you noticed that. And people still go against me. Wow. I don't really know. 2 and 9. 9 checking on 2 was weird, but then that was bad. But then you can see the votes like 3, 6, 7 voting for 9 together also. It's very thing. How many players you have? 3 or 6? We can, yeah, we can do it to. I nominate player number 2. And then you know what to do to try to do the split 2 and 6. 2 and 7, my bad. 2 and 7. You checked too bad. And you were saying 1, 2, there's one mafia, and then everything is leading up there now. I'm still thinking, please speak your minute. Let's see what it goes. And who, I want to see who.
Your time is up. 7, your minute.
So I know I'm red, so I definitely know. So I nominate number 9. That number 9 is not the real sheriff. So I play everything what you say. Please tell me what you vote. I vote with you. And yeah, that's what I wanted to say. And I don't know. I think there are only 2 mafias now. Otherwise, we would already been, how do you call it, killed. So 2 and 9 are the ones that for me is the mafia. So that's my speech. Yeah, that's what I think. Sorry. Sorry. Do I? Okay. So is my logic correct? Number 3. Okay. So I don't. Yeah, I don't know if you want to know more.
You can finish your speech with thank you or pass.
Oh, thank you. Sorry.
Player number 8, your minute.
Okay, look, we are splitting 2 and 7 and we are removing. I think 3 is more sheriff. Okay, because the teams were clear. The teams were clear previous round itself. It was 2, 9, and 4, or it was 3, 6, 7. And I think 3 is sheriff. Look, 7. If it's 3, 6, 7, 7 was running away from 6, and 7 said that 1 is the blackest when 6 played with 1. Okay? Yeah, but in that case, she had no. Okay, I'll explain the split. I'll explain the split first. Nominating 7. Okay?
7.
So, 2, 9, and me, we will vote for 7. 3, 5, and 7, you guys will vote for 2. Everyone clear? We'll split the table like this. So, you 3 vote for 2, us 3 will vote for 7, and we'll left all.
10 seconds.
I still believe 3 is more share because 4 was selling a team of like 136. 136 was never happening. 3 played strongly with 1, but 7 is like 1 is the blackest on the table. So why would she run away from both ones?
He's up. 9, your minute.
Nominate 7. That's yeah. Yeah, let's do the split. I'll explain my checks again. So in the first round, I was suspicious of 3 and 6, and 5 was asking for a check on 6. So I'm checking here. I'm signaling to 5. Also signaled to 10, but he didn't speak up during his minute. Then I'm thinking, where's the mafia? Because 6 was against 3, so I'm thinking 3 is kind of red now, and it was like 1, 2, 7 was left. 8 was claiming sherifish thing.
10 seconds.
So I checked 2 because 2 just she was the first to speak and she just said, "Oh yeah, 10 was suspicious of 7. Let's get out. Let's lazy."
Nominate player number 7, guys. Please just listen to these arguments. Please just listen to these arguments. Player number 10 leaves me the reddest and says 3 and 7 in the best move. Player number 7 didn't even give a minute just now. She said, "Ah, it's done. It's whatever." She's just given up at this point. Okay, as in not given up, but like she doesn't feel like she needs to add any more because she feels like she's plain sailing. Okay. 10 gave unique arguments as to why 3 is mafia. Okay. I'm speaking to both of you now. Hey, if I am mafia, I'm attacking you like crazy, but I don't. I think you could be red because of the way you're working on that when you were attacking me between 1 and 2, but I don't. Okay. because you're a red player, okay? I say there's Mafia between 6 and 7. I nominate player number 7 because I feel like she's playing gently kind of with both of them and she wasn't clear enough. 6 is Mafia and 7 is Mafia. Exactly what I said, okay? You're going to split her. She doesn't want to leave the table, by the way. She's like, oh, I don't want to split. Why? It's fine. What? But why? You'll still be able to win. It's fine. We're both going to leave. I want to leave the table with 7 because 7 is Mafia. Please do not lose this at this point. Thank you.
Thank you. Your time is up. 3, your minute.
I don't know if I 100% believe that you don't want to leave the table with that speech. But anyway, I'm super chill. Story's finished. So let's just run with that. So, 7, just for your explanation, it looks like we're voting you out, but the idea is that 8 and 5 are confirmed good. I'm happy to leave them at the table and they'll win the game for us. So, while we are voting you out, the idea is we're getting out another Mafia at the table. So, let's run with that. So, that means that 3, 5, and 7 are voting for 2. Everyone else is voting for 7. And it's a solid game. 8 and 5 are basically confirmed good for both sides. We'll just do double eliminations or whatever, and yeah, play the strong game. You should have played the strong game from the start. But anyway, that's wrong with it. Pass.
Thank you. We are going to the vote. Everyone stop your gesticulations. The vote in the order 297. I repeat, 297. 2. Who votes against player number 2? Stop. Thank you. That's 3 votes. 9. Who votes against player number 9? Stop. That's 0 votes. And put 3 votes against player number 7. Thank you. Players 2 and 7 have 30 seconds. 2, your 30 seconds.
I'm not sure if you want to hear this now or not. Pass and then I'll speak later. Thank you.
Thank you. 7, your 30 seconds.
Yeah, so I want to believe a will. I definitely believe number 3 is the sheriff, so please go with number 3. I'm okay with voting out if we can win. Number 9 is definitely, I saw him signing, I saw strange things, so please. Number 9 is the Mafia for me, the last Mafia, otherwise we would have already shut the game. So 8 and 5, please be very, listen to number 3. Number 7.
Thank you. Our time is up. We are going to the vote again against player number 2 and 7. Please remove your hands from the table. 2, 7 in this order. 2. Who votes? 2. Thank you. That's 4 votes. Player number 2, you were voted out. Your minute.
Thank you.
Thank you. The game stops. Win of the citizens. Mafia are 2, 4, 9. Sheriff 3.
He redeemed himself.
Yeah, literally.
Right. I was going. I thought I should do it the previous round, but then I heard to. I'm like, okay, I'm breaking.
No, we
this
need
up,
to.
whatever
Yeah,
happens.
We wanted the bonus points.
I was going to break.
No, no,
I was already made my mind.
only you can.
Yeah, I was going to break the previous vote itself.
No, I believe the version because there was no necessary of doing 2-7. If you can do that,
No, he doesn't check to the.
you never check
to
two.
the.
Yeah.
Also,
He said 2 was a red check before, and he said that I
Yeah,
would
but
like
you-
to there.
no.
First game back after
Took a
8
long
months done, yeah.
He took a short time to first do the check. Because remember, you asked him, I asked him, did not. Then 2 asked me, like,
Yeah.
I was just paranoid that I don't want to lose to 3, 6, 7. But then when we got 6, I was like, Victor's too. Okay, it's
Good morning in the city. I wish you a pleasant and interesting game. Player number one, your minute.
Oh man, this is gonna be a train wreck. So I was listening very intently to the song to see if I can give some night thoughts out of it. But for some reason, I never know any of the songs which play in these games. In neither of the tournaments I have heard songs before. So I tried it hard, and then at some point I'm like, why can't they play songs like they played yesterday in the bar when we were outside? They were the general song, the pop song which everyone knows. But I was thinking that I remember like girl was having like a Guinness or something, and we were talking about Guinness Storehouse, and then my mind started wandering all the way over to Guinness Storehouse, and I'm like, wait, I can't wander anymore because if I say this thing, I'm gonna say I'm that. So I thought, okay, let me try to marry something out of these two mafia, and the thing which I found the easiest to marry is when you go to Guinness Storehouse, they have this room where they allow you to smell all the ingredients. So Guinness has 4 ingredients. That's yeast, barley, hop, and water. And then you can like smell all of it. Yeah, I told you it's gonna be a train wreck. There's one smell that stands out the worst, and that is barley. And I'm like, okay, it's like in Mafia that there's.
Thank you. Your time is up. Your minute.
Very interesting minute. Minute number one. But I would give props to player number one. Really put some effort, and I believe that if we are to follow the flow, it was definitely there. There was some thinking process because first there was some thought about try an attempt to hear the words and to do something with that, and then he remembered yesterday bar, then attached something. So I like the fact that there was some logic there, and I think I followed it. So for that, I believe for now, cautiously, that you weren't arranging to kill some people during the night. So play with player number one, cautiously until the split. As for me, I had two thoughts. One of them is not relevant because it's the wind blown, but another one, I'm happy despite the loss. And because in a long distance, it's beneficial for the first game to win as a citizen, and I wish this game to for Mafia to lose as well. Thank you.
Thank you. Three, your minute.
That means you must be red, right? Because you want citizens red. No, actually, actually, I like one answer. I feel like one speech, like I can't help but think when you go on such like tangents and like leaping from, and it reminded me of your first round, even though you're eight last round, reminded me of the speech last round, where it's like your brain has no loading time, and that like most people, even if you know something, like it takes you a second. Like I could be thinking about something for the last 2 minutes on the night, and I'm like, it still takes me time to like recall what I was thinking about 2 minutes ago. But like I am, you just kind of like keep going and going and going. And I couldn't believe it's red, but like it's kind of like superhuman, even if you are red, to be thinking and to have no load time to read that. So I'll take it as red that he was not coordinating it right. I also like you. I think you took one as red. I think you felt fairly natural in your speech. It's hard to say like this early, obviously.
Thank you. Your time is up. Player number four, your minute.
Listen, first things first, I don't remember Guinness being in that song. I know that song quite well. I don't think they say the word Guinness in it. I've heard that song so many times. And then I just didn't, it's so weird that Sonic said, the one thing is that it's linear and I can follow it. I could not follow it. Train whatsoever. It felt like I wanted to do something reddening to say like, oh, I was listening. I don't know the song, but I didn't listen to it well enough. It was so bizarre. And then let's talk about Guinness. When you, I don't know, so odd. And then two, I know I like two's energy, but maybe you're excited to have like a Mafia redemption. I have meta as to why I think three might be Mafia. I will reveal it only on the next round. I know. Maybe something like this. But the thing is, you spoke so different to the but you were red last time. These to me, when you were so nervous before, I really don't know what to do with any of you, to be honest. I'm going to play 4-0 like the cautious little person I am. So I don't know who. I don't think they're all three Mafia together, but I haven't decided which one Mafia will be. I will find them though. Don't worry, guys.
Your time is up. Bye.
Yes, thank you. First game, player one. I actually find it interesting. A bit of the Guinness. I didn't know that the barley and the yeast. I did hear that there's a lot of iron, so I guess that's the barley. So I learned something personally. I liked it. Now everyone did kind of jump on the bandwagon 2 and 3. 3 coming out with some very strong arguments that because 2 wants citizens to win, you know. and he's obviously a citizen himself. I'll go with that logic. 4 then, I feel like she almost felt like she had to kind of go against someone, even though and I don't know, I've never heard someone say they play with 4 zeros. I mean, you're playing with yourself and then nobody else. Okay, well, I'm playing, I would say, with 1 and 2 the
Five
most,
seconds?
and 4 least actually. Well, yeah. Yes. So, yeah. Thank you.
6 you're okay.
I heard that everybody can prepare their speech if they're one because they know when they're one, so you're never allowed to say that number one is red, but at least gray. But I think your speech was very well. I liked it. But still, I believe I can't say you're red or black just because of you can prepare. Number 2, yeah, your logic again, but that's your kind of play. And and number 3 for me is the most blackish because I agree with number 4 that for me is a very other. With number 4, I agree. And number 3, you had a very other vibe than the first round, and you were red in the red in the first round, so that's why. And so I play with number 4, and number 5 also had a good argument about number 4 that she plays 4-0, and he actually
Your time is up. 7 your minute.
Yes, so I think that player number 1 accurately described his own minute as a train wreck, and I think it just stands as that, as a train wreck. I don't know what to make of it. Player number 2, I don't understand how you saw any logic in that, and that I didn't like that. 3, I thought you spoke quite well. I'm not sure why you're taking 2. Not sure about that part. Otherwise, I'm leaning more red. And 4, I like your minute the most, I think, even though you're not playing with 3, but you will reveal later why that is. 5, I'm no idea. And 6, I found your minute very weird. You liked 1 and 2, I think. And then you also liked 4, and then also 5, and everyone was going against each other, but that was fine for you.
Thank you. Your time is up. 8 your minute.
Nice. He's telling us a story. He's going through a story. We follow the story. So I'm not playing with 4 for that reason. He didn't mention the Guinness song. He just said he liked other songs and like the songs we heard in the pub and this and that. So I think 4 is trying to gain redness on the table by attacking other players, and then the 4-0 stuff, and then also throwing 3 under the bus. But I'll tell you tomorrow, guys. So you're the most sus on the table for me. 5 is you had good analysis. I think between these first 4, what's going on over there? I would be looking at that. So 4, you can become redder as the game goes on, but I think using those 2 arguments alone, I can't take you. I'll take 5's analysis. I like this. Same with 7. Like, I can't redden these players, but especially because there is the point on 3 that you are speaking differently than the previous game, but he was player number 1 in the previous game, so that is a bit of context that's fair as well. So I'm not going to 100% use that against him. 2, fair enough. Yeah, I could follow the story as well. It was a story that I could follow, so it was all right. So yeah, definitely playing with 5 and 7.
Thank you. Your time is up. 9 your minute.
Okay, kind of like the last game. 1 and 2, there was bits I liked and bits, I think, a lot of valid criticism. So I actually, even though I kind of like them, I didn't mind 4 and 7's criticisms of them, because I think about 45 seconds of both speech were just kind of not that great or pre-prepared, but they both had points. Number 1 saying he was listening to the song, didn't recognize it, but he recognized the songs last night in which they were playing. I believe that. That's a new, fresh thought. 2 saying, I lost last game, but it's a marathon, not a sprint. That's a brand new, fresh thought. So I like those elements of it. However, the people that liked their minutes didn't really seem to mention why they liked them or those elements. They seemed to like other bits of them that I didn't like as much. So 3, 5, and 6, who are like their minutes, I'm not really too in favour of. 8's criticism of 4, I think, was valid because he did have some true line and you kind of misinterpreted, thinking it was about Guinness. It's not. It's about thinking about songs and not knowing this song, liking other people's songs. But I like
Your time
the
is up. 10 your minute.
Hello everyone, I'm more red and I got a red card. For me, 7, do you want to complete already? Okay, nominate 4. Okay, 2 to 6, vote for 1. Okay, 2 to 6, vote for 1. Now, for me, 7 is the reddest because people are reading them from both teams. Even 8 thinks 7 is red, and 4 thinks 7 is red. And 7 is criticizing 1 and 2, similar to 4, adding 3 to the position. I think by now you can add 3, because 3 is also wants to check on 8, so you can add, okay. So for me, the most suspicious players are 8, 9, okay, and maybe 5, because 8 is like reddening 5, but 8 is like the only one, right? So for me, I think that's not a bad position. So there can be a team 5, 8, and 9 Mafia together. If I was
Who
killed,
do
it
you
would be
think
Mafia.
is good?
I said I think 5, 8, and 9 can be Mafia together. Okay, that's you disagree. That's what I think. You think 5 is so you play against 4. So maybe 3 can be Mafia with 8. That's what they're protecting them, because I don't see how you see 8 so red.
Thank you.
To that
Your
speech
time
against
is
4.
up. Everyone has spoken. We are starting the vote. We are voting between players 1 and 4 in this order. 1 and 4. 1, who voted for player number 1? Thank you. 5 votes. Put 5 votes against player number 4. Player number 1, seconds.
I think 4 is good, and I've split with her speak and written herself. Because a lot of players calling you like, look, why would 4 be such obvious on a table when 3, 2 are calling 1 red? She's like, oh, 1, I did not understand the speech at all, so I'm playing 4-0. Why would she be so obviously out there against the entire table? That's why I think 4 is red. I think between 8, 9, and 10, there's at least 1 Mafia, if not 2. 7, I think you have a vendetta against me because I speak fast and you say that I have a train wreck speed, but you need to explain why it was a train wreck. 4 explained it, but you did not, and then you're throwing shit all around the table. I don't understand how people are reading 7 because
Thank you. Your time is up for 30 seconds.
3, do you think I heard you? Why do you attack me so? Very interesting, very defensive. You have no idea what I'm about to say about you. 8 is Mafia, guys. He attacks me so hard, I don't even think I want him checked. 8 says Mafia. He's saying he likes 5 because of the analysis. What analysis? I didn't know about Barley? I don't think so. 7? 7 doesn't like 1 and 2 and loves me. You're playing with 7, complete opposite, like complete anti-logic, and don't explain it at all. 8 is Mafia, all in. I don't think 8's with 9 from the way they're communicating. Someone here, maybe 5 and 8 are the Mafia. That's what I
Thank
think.
you. Your time is up. Please go to the vote again between players number 1, and 4 in the order 1 and 4. 1, who votes against player number 1? Stop. Thank you. That's 5 votes. Put 5 votes against player number 4. I'm putting the vote of removing all players. Thank you. That's 0 votes. And the C, follow the C. When only the first killed player has 20 seconds to write their best move. Player number 1, Ayari.
6, 9, 10.
6, 9, 10. Thank you. Everyone can wake up. There's morning in the city. Player number 1, your final speaking.
I'm not the sheriff, but I really suspect 6, 9, 10. I don't suspect 8 as much as in 9 10 because 9 was really supportive of 8. 6's position was weird and there wasn't enough explanation. I'm leaving 7 red for now, even though he went against me, but I don't think. But there was a point which 8, which 10 made actually, which is really true, is that people from both teams are calling him red. So I think that he could be red because of that. But I have put 9 10, it's because they are on opposing positions. And 10 was supposed to attack 8 and 9, which 4 followed. So I think 9 and 10 there is definite opposition and there could be one Mafia, and I'm not really sold with 6. So that's my will. I would say look between there. I'm leaving 4 and 7 as red for now. I think 2 is also red because from what I heard from him was fine. So I would say look between my will and hear from 5 if 5 doesn't speak well. It could be potential one as well. But 6, 9, and 10 is the
10 seconds.
pass. Thank you.
Thank you. Get to play number 2. You're a minute.
Should eliminate you. No, okay, I don't know. I was thinking that 6, 10, 10 were the least obvious colors to me, like the grayish in the table. I just don't have strong opinion at all there. And I was thinking that there are so much interesting things happening besides them. For me personally, between 4 and 8, I was actually thinking that 4 changed drastically compared to the previous game. And I was a bit suspicious of 8 for bringing the argument that she's attacking players. Because in the previous game, 4 was Mafia, and she was so like silent, safe, playing with a lot of players, trying to either pocket them or just not to get that much attention. Now, after the words Fiat multiple times, I don't suspect like either 4 wants a revenge win, but if I were to choose a chair between 4 and 8 right now, I'm an 8 mostly play number 8 because after the previous game, for me, it's suspicious to suspect 4 by that argument. So yes, and as for other players, 5 is positionally rare. 5 rare.
3, you're minute.
Yeah, so even going into that night, I thought the Mafia probably wholly exists in 4, 6, 9, and 10. So with number 1 dying, I'm actually pretty happy to kind of go through this. I know he's saying 4 is red. I know you came out against me and you said yesterday you were like, why am I taking position against you? When you're saying that you know I'm Mafia for meta reasons, which I know is not true because I'm a citizen. So if you're saying this, then that is a lie, right? Because there's no reason. So if you're taking that position, you force me to assume you're Mafia because it's a lie. I think 5 kind of in his first speech, he took back a lot of the position that 4 said, which I thought was he kind of realigned the table in a more red setting. So that's why I take him. I think 8 found him. He had a good speech. I agree what he said against 4. I agree what he said with about 5. So I'm playing with him. I'm playing 5 and 8. In his last speech, yes, he did. He took 5 as good. I think 9 had quite a poor speech last round. I think you kind of went back into night toss on 1 and 2, which and
Thank you. Your time is up. 4, you're a minute.
Wow. 3 is so different from the previous game. I do not know what to make of it. Listen, what I've learned from the last game is that the Irish club gentlemen seem to know each other very well. I could not compete with them in the last game. You just voted me out just like that. So I'm going to trust a 1's colour on 8 for now. I'm not going to push so hard against you because apparently there are 3 more players more suspicious than you. I'm just nominating number 6, but very gently, not with 6. Not like that. Just like that, just peacefully. Who was 3? I won't tell you that right now because he's speaking a lot better, and I'll say it either when you all gang up against me in a minute and vote me out and have a will, or when it's relevant, I'll take a foul and say in case something happens. But I won't say. It will all make sense in a minute, and I think you even know what it could be, so I'm not going to say. I'm not attacking 7. I don't think 8 and 9 are Mafia together from the way they're interacting. I'm not suspicious of 10. And I don't know, I haven't played with 5 yet today, so 6 is my think.
Thank you. Your time is up. Play number 5, you're married.
Yes, thank you. So I feel kind of better about 4. I know in the last round I said that she was kind of, it just felt like she was kind of going against everyone because they were all teaming up. But from what I can tell, there isn't many people actually kind of supporting her, playing with her, which kind of makes her a more red player. I'm trying to remember who won. Said that was on his will. He was suspicious, I think, of 9 and 10. Oh, I don't think he said me. I think he said just if I spoke better 10. At the moment, it's kind of really early to tell, to be honest. I can't recall everyone's speech in great detail, but I'm what I'm feeling still okay about 2 and 3. And yeah, I'm kind of more suspicious towards 9 and 10, and I need to hear more from 6. So I think that was a good nomination. Yeah, so more suspicious of 9 and 10, to be honest.
Thank you. Your time is up. 6 your minute.
Thank you. I'm a bit wondered why always people think that I'm Mafia. I'm just a beginner, so maybe that's why. And why did 4 change her? I am suspicious of 10, and I'm suspicious of 8, and I'm suspicious of 3 because of the strange behavior. And I think you are really, well, your things, when nobody's looking at you, you are very active in the game, and so that's why I have more suspicious for you. For me, yeah, although 6 thinks that I may be a Mafia, but I think that you're very good in your analysis and looking at the table. So I'm with you about number 10. And
10 seconds.
and 9 was for me same as the last game, so I think he's okay. But that's my
Thank you. Your time is up. 7 your minute.
Yeah, I nominate 6, 8, 10.
10 nominated.
So I think I'm playing with player number 4. If 4 is Mafia, then I'm in her pocket, but I agree with that analysis. And in the absence of any checks, I think I would eliminate 6 on this table, because yesterday she said, "Oh yeah, I also think I'm suspicious of 3 because he speaks different." But that was not the reason why 4 was suspicious of 3. And so she was just jumping on the bandwagon. Also, it doesn't make any sense. Like, oh yeah, 3 is totally different. He's now very confident, very typical for Mafia players. So it doesn't make sense. And other than that, I'm suspicious of 8 and 10 based on the minutes.
Thank you. Your time is up. 8 your minute.
With no check on the table, 7 is looking for a pocket. He just wants to find a pocket and find a Mafia to jump in with. But you're not my top suspicion. Unfortunately, 6, when you said at the start of your minute that people are sussing you, I said, that is fair, I'll listen, I'll hear you out. But then you shade me a lot, so it's hard for me. Now, everybody is shading you as well. Like, there's lots of people who are like, oh, you're the first on the wheel. There's lots of people who will easily vote for you, so I'm a bit sus of that. Now, 4, I'm happy that you're red now, and you had a strong minute against me, so I found your color and all that. So, but 2 leading the charge on me when 4 thinks I'm red and wants to leave me alone at least. 2's leading that charge. He leaves it on his will. Lots of people are not attacking me, so I'm interested about 2. Unfortunately, 2, I would be going for 6 now, and I'm sus of 6 and 7 because 7's like, yeah, I'm sus of these guys based on a minute. Looking for a pocket. If 4 is bad, I'm just going to lose the game. It's like, no, let's figure this out. So
Thank you. Your time is up. 9 your minute.
Yeah, not quite in the pocket, but I'm leaning towards team 4-7 as well. And I'm going to add 2. I like 2 as well. I not the strongest on 6, not too big a fan on 6. 10, I want to hear you talk about more players. I didn't think you talked about enough players in your first minute. I think you very focused on one possible team, and that's it, without talking about others. But if I was to choose the team at this point, 3, 5, and 8, they seem to all be defending each other, not talking too much about each other, but then kind of being nice. 8 talked about 5 quite glowingly when I didn't think his minute fully deserved it. 3, you didn't nominate me, did you? Don't think you did. I'm going to nominate 3. He spent a lot of time talking about me in his minute, talking against me, and then didn't nominate me, which I thought was in a round where we need to nominate people and get someone out, which I thought was strange. I'm sure 4 will reveal something about him, good or bad. But 3, 5, and 8 would be my team at the moment. 4 and 7 are playing a lot differently
Thank
than
you.
the
Your
Waves
time
game.
is up. Play number 10 your minute.
Nominate player number 6. To be honest,
Who is
there's,
nominated?
I suspect too many players, okay? Because the 2 players that I don't suspect are 4 and 8. These are 2 red players that started going hard against each other and now found each other's color. And now I want to play with 4 and 8. Now, who is Mafia? Possibly 6. And there's even a theory that 9 is, but even though 9 is on the right track, but at least suspecting some of the plus the believer Mafia. I agree with 4 that 2 should be checked. 2 is signaling check on 2 and check on 2. But it's almost like 4, 6, and 7 almost played together, but then 7 finished with going back against 6. So I'm not sure why you nominated me. If you, because 6 suspected me. So you nominate me to respect 6 that you want to eliminate. That's not ideal, but they're players more suspicious than you. And nominate 2? Okay, I'll nominate 2. Nominate 2. It's fine. I'm playing with 4 and 8. These are my 2 red players. Why not? Okay, the rest are problematic in different ways. So even the problematic ones are lucky that there are more problematic people than them. That's it. Thank you.
Thank you. Everyone has spoken. The vote begins now. Every gesticulation for this moment will be punished with a foul. The vote is in this order: 8, 6, 10, 3, 2. I repeat: 8, 6, 10, 3, 2. 8. Who's voting against player number 8? Stop. Thank you. That's 0 votes. 6. Who's voting against player number 6? Stop. Thank you. That's 8 votes. 10. Who's voting against player number 10? Thank you. That's 1 vote. Player number 6, you were eliminated. Your final minute.
Yeah, well, I can tell you that what I wanted to say is that number 10 is for me still very suspicious because they nominated me again. Number 7 also it was already, why do you say nominate 6, 8? Then I was already nominated, so you gave my number first, so you couldn't nominate more. I don't know. I don't really know the rules, but I know you're allowed to nominate one person. So you were doing something strange for me, especially to get everybody know to vote on me. So that is my will. I'm sure that number 10 is for me is blackish. Why are you laughing? Number 4. Okay. And for me, still 7 and 8 are also. So my will would be 7, 8, 10 is more blackish. Sorry,
10 seconds.
So that's for me the most blackish person because of that.
Thank you. Your time is up. And city falls to sleep. Good morning, city. Player number 3, you were killed. Your final minute.
Yeah, I actually surprised. I was actually struggling there to. Okay, Sheriff. 8 good. Too bad. Too bad. Okay, I'm not Sheriff. Any counterclaim? If you're going to counterclaim now. Oh, Sheriff, what's your checks? 1 good.
5 revealed to me, and this is the reason I said 5 is right in the last one.
Oh, wait, who was your second check? 8. 8, good or bad? Good. Okay, so 8 is double check good. That is a. Why did you check? I don't like this check on 8 second. I'm not gonna lie, because he was kind of. I don't know. Maybe some people call him. I think that was a citizen that died. think Mafia is very split right now. The game has kind of been divided into two sides. I don't think it's as clear cut. I don't think Five's speech at last round was as good as his previous one. I think Nine had a good speech last round. I think 10 kind of hopped on this. 4 and 8 have to be citizens, and he's kind of like being first.
This day begins with player number 4.
Nominate player number 2. I'm almost annoyed at myself. No, 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 no. I'm almost annoyed at myself
Second
that I didn't tell you not to check 2 because I'm so sure 2 was Mafia. The weird thing, I'm 100% subscribed to 10. I don't even want to talk about the other version. Where is the other one? Please do not. First of all, I'll say why I'm red. I'm telling you to check 2. I was saying you nominate 2. 2 playing against 2. The only it's not a strong argument, but 2 was like, I love 4 so red. Like he did do that to the last game, and we were both here. I saw him reveal to you, by the way, so I would have just he. And then here's the weird thing about 9. We were all laughing because Yar's winking like crazy, and then I shook up to who's Mafia, and he goes, I think 8 and 10 are Mafia, but I'm like, didn't you just see this weird wink? Why were you laughing then? I thought we were all laughing. And like Kevin had his head in his hands, and that's obviously why I said 8 stays. I don't know where the last one is. Maybe it's just 7. Nominate 2. I'm all in. Subscribe to 10. No. And I'll tell you about the thing with 3 later. It's so funny.
Simon is up. 5 your minute.
Yes. Okay, start. I nominate player 10.
10 nominations.
Yes, it was registered. So I'm the sheriff. Was actually a bit flustered whenever I saw it on the card. I was like, oh, have to. But I tried 1 the first round because so many people weren't a fan of the speech. She was good. Obviously, he died first, so obviously, I know that that's not massively useful information. And then 8, just from playing with him online, I haven't played in a very long time, but he always gets very animated whenever he's Mafia, so I just thought it was like a really a logical check, and he's actually good now. So I know now that it's 10, and it's just trying to work out to the other. I actually think it's 10-7, and I'm kind of unsure. 4, 4. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to gather a sense of teams. I'm kind of conflicted a bit about 6. Maybe she was, but I know that definitely it's 10. And that's where my vote is going.
Thank you. Your time is up. 7 minutes.
Yes, I'm very glad that 8 was a double check red because I was kind of convinced that he was Mafia. Last round he was signaling something just before night, and but apparently you're red, and I will vote with you. You have the honor, and so between these 2 sheriffs, I would have to believe 10 more, but I also thought that there was some weirdness in 10's first minute. Second one was a bit better. You said a thing about why I'm suspicious of 8 and 10. If 6 is against them, but she already knows that she's done, so maybe black on black.
Thank you. Your time is up. 8 your minute.
I don't want to make this decision, to be honest. But everyone votes for 6, which I think is really strange. So you even vote for 6. So I think 6 might have left as red, but I'm subscribing to 10's version, but that doesn't mean that I'm 100% going to play the hardest version. But I think from your perspective, 4 needs to be bad because 4 is basically outed herself saying that she's 100% trusting 10. So I'm just a bit confused. And then the check of 1 seemed very convenient. And then the check of me, it's tough for my position. But I think 6 leaves is good. So that means we've already. And then you've pushed for 6 to be voted out as well. Yeah, but like 6 was pushed out. Yeah, but I'm trusting your version more. But I need to find who the other citizen is. But I played before as well, so it's kind of hard for me to play a different version right now.
Thank you. Your time is up. 9 your minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with player 4, and I'm gonna go with 10 as sheriff. Yeah, 5. I didn't believe you. And then maybe it's because Ten's more experience. So I'm trying to think about both sides, but I think, and I'd like to hear 10, I guess, the reason for your checks and everything, but I think 10 is Sheriff. I think obviously vote out 2 this round, but then I think 2 followed by 5. Pretty confident on that. And then the final Sheriff, the final person with them will be more difficult. Could it be 8? 8 still, yeah, because you did back up 5. We'll get to that later. Gonna vote out 2. Gonna pass my time, I guess.
You can finish your speech by thank you or pass.
Pass.
10, you're in the end.
I nominate player number 2. So
Nominated.
first 8 decides. 8 is double-sided red because 8 was checked by me red on the first night. Okay, and then they were supposedly checked by the other sheriff, which I know is the don't on the second night. Now, 8, I want you to think, why would 5 check you if they're the sheriff on the second night? Were you that the most suspicious person on the table? Is that why they checked you? Doesn't make any sense for 5 to check you if they're sheriff, even at any level of Mafia, at any level. So 9, okay, if 6 left as red, okay, then who is Mafia with 2 and 5? I will check. Okay, I can check 9, it's possible, and I can check 7, but it's almost solved mathematically if you subscribe to my version. And by the way, 8 decides. 8, if you think I'm the Don and 5 is the sheriff, go with that. Take the civilians with you towards the loss. Okay, for my. But you decide. No, you're double-sided red. You decide. You decide what you want to do. You can listen to 2. I'm sure 2 is going to give an excellent speech. Yeah. Okay. Then nominate 2. I'm going to vote for 2. Okay, and we all vote with 8. 8 is double-sided red. I hope
Thank
you
you.
choose my
Your time is
version.
up. 2 fouls, your minute.
For reason why shit. Right. The reason in the last my 10 seconds I said that 5 is red because I saw how like 5 was looking playing number 1. I was sure, I was almost sure that 5 was trying to reveal to 1, like winking, not winking, but 5 was trying to reveal to player number 1. And like in the team of 2 and 5, I tried to protect player number 5, whereas player number 6, player number 10 just said, yeah, go for 6, go for 6.
If 4 is Mafia, why didn't you just shoot me after seeing me reveal to 8?
Because the team is 4-10. Just the foul of player number 10 makes sense to you. Player number 8, you can easily win this game just positionally. You think that there are 3 mafias on the table if 6 is red, right? So player 4, 7, and 9 all go with the version of player number 10. So mathematically, there's only 2 mafias, 2 and 5, and that's it. There's no other mafia in this table.
5 seconds.
So I'm civilian. You can win this game. And eliminate player number 10. Please vote for player number 10.
Thank you. Your time is up. There is no gesticulation. We begin the vote in the following order. 2, 10. I repeat. 2, 10. 2 votes against player number 2. Thank you. That's 5 votes. 2 votes to player number 10. 2, your final speech.
Is it free? But I'm red. And player number 8. I don't know. Even 6 was eliminated because you were trying to push so hard and 10 already revealed to you. So like 10 didn't have enough power to gather hence any other person. So this is the reason 6 was voted out. So because there are no other ways. So the Mafia team, player number 5, from your perspective, it should be 4 because 4 like subscribe to the version of 10 where there is no reason for that to do to player number 4. 4 played very peculiar this game. She somehow found your color red, where in the previous round she said 8 is Mafia for sure. There is no motivation for player number 4 to find the red. Player number 8, like you can play this game is yours, but I think it's pretty clear that the Mafia team is 4, 6, and 10 at this point. No one tried to protect me in the version of 25. 5 trying to reveal to player number 1.
Sleep, falls asleep. Good morning, city. And the morning is actually good. The Mafia has missed. This day begins with player number 5. Your minute. 5.
Oh, sorry. I checked 4 as bad. So it's really a toss up between 10 and 4. I'm just going to nominate 10 just because he was obviously, no, he's definitely confirmed. The 10 4, and then I know that 9 is a good player, and 8. So yeah, if it's not 7, it must have been 6. But I'm leaning towards it. Probably haven't been 6 and 10 just pushed her under the bus. I think that's definitely something he would do as an experienced player. He would toy at the table like that. So yeah, 10 is on the ballot, and then 4,
10 seconds.
7 and 8. Just need to trust me, it just takes longer because I'm obviously not as experienced. I haven't played
Thank
a long
you.
time.
Your time is up. 7, your minute.
Yeah, I nominate player number 9.
9
I
nominate.
believe yesterday we already committed to 10 as our share, so just continue on this journey and that's yeah. Pass.
8, your minute.
7, I liked that. I needed that, to be honest, because yeah, I think we decided yesterday, so it was kind of like a catastrophic loss yesterday, but then 2 kind of leaves and he's like very, very chill about it. And then yeah, 5, you've checked 4, which from your perspective, you already knew 4 was basically gunning hard for you. Don't know. So I think I'm pretty decided we could do a crazy split, but I was a bit sus of 9 as well. I think he was a little bit under the radar. So I think I'll go for 9. 7's basically double-sided red, so I'm happy to go along with him. I think based off of how yesterday went, I'm trusting tennis to sheriff more. Just a little bit of paranoia. If you guys want to suggest a split, we could do it that way. But anyway, I think let's just go for the hard version and put it out there. Pass.
Right, your minute.
I mean, I think we may as well do a split. The 2 teams have been decided. It would be silly not to, I think. I think decided 5 and 9 are on a team according to you. That's your team of 2. And 4 and 10 are on a team. So I think, would you prefer to get me and 4 out or 5 and 10 out this round? Me and 4. Okay, I'm going to nominate 4. May as well get a split. So I'm going to nominate 4. Someone's going to nominate 9. Me. But you 3 vote for me. Us 3 vote for 4. Well, they'll swap with they'll figure it out. They'll figure out the logistics. But yeah, I think do the split and then do the split next round, and then you'll have it wrapped up. Okay.
10 seconds.
Well, that's it. That's a lot. Like, yeah, don't like at least humor this version. Like, this is all you need is a split and another split, and you've mathematically won.
Stop. 10, your minute.
I nominate player number 9.
Was
Okay, we're only voting
Thank
9. We're only voting player number 9. We're only voting 9. I'm voting 9. 8 is voting 9. 4 is voting 9. 7. You can vote 9 if you'd like, but I think you should. Now, 9 was very nervous from the beginning of the game. I'm sitting next to him. I get more reads on them, and I suspected them for a wide range of reasons, both the arguments and the way they articulate them, and then also the style that they delivered it. And that's why I suspected them, but there were much more suspicious players on the tables. I followed the logical checks. I checked 8 because 4 said at the beginning that 8 is Mafia. Checked them, they're civilian. 8 saw me revealed to 8, didn't kill me, okay? And also other arguments that you brought. 8 found red color, the false color, which is red, excellent. 7 is joining the version. There were other things that could have been done by 5, like, because 1 is already out of the game, so maybe, if you would have checked 7 red, they would have played the version. But unfortunately, I nominate 9. We vote 9 out, and then and I hope that not only 4 and 8, I hope 7 will join. I hope 7 will join us. That's it. Thank you.
Your time is up. 4, your minute.
Nominate player number 9. We're not splitting, guys, because tight schedule. I'd like, to move on. Here's this. I've got 2 things I want to say to you. We're just going to remove 9. You don't believe the other version. But here's an argument for why you don't believe the version. I say, hey, you are Mafia syllables. Break it down 100%. As long as I'm on this table, I'm playing against you like crazy. What did my dom do? Wait, say, oh, you're a red. What's he doing to my game? Because obviously you're just going to gather hands to me. Do you see what I mean? Because me and Ten are Mafia. Does that make sense? But do you see what I mean? What is Ten's game plan? Giving you a red check if I'm saying I'm playing against you to the ends of the earth. No, it doesn't make sense because I'm just going to be removed. Please remove player number 9. Also, I'll say the funny thing about player number 3. Do you want to hear it, guys? It took him a really long time to like understand what his roles from the point where like player number 3 was called to when I was called. So I thought he had an active role. So I didn't want to play, say he's Mafia 100%. I thought he was going to either open up or be Mafia. I'm so glad he was killed because I was thinking this the whole time. I was thinking if he doesn't open up, he's just Mafia. Do you understand? Because he's not like a basic card. He's like an active role. Please remove 9.
We are guaranteed a win if you split.
Second foul 9. Now we go through the vote. Any gesticulation from the moment will be punished by a foul. We are voting in this order. 10, 9, 4. I repeat. 10, 9, 4. 10. Who goes to this play number 10? Stop. Thank you. That's 1 vote. 9. Who goes again? Number 9. Thank you. That's 4 votes. Player number 9. 1 vote. Player number 9, you were eliminated. Your minute.
The 3 of you threw away a guaranteed win. It was right there. We didn't have to do 1 split and 2 split. And it was a win. The game's not over. No.
You can't split next round. You'll be in 3, so it's not.
I know. It's the split, and then like, don't want it. Don't even want it. So yeah, I pass.
Please leave the meet. And the city focus. We're in city. Player number 4, you were killed your last minute.
Guys, do you understand? No, but also 5. You can just remove 5 because the game would have ended if me and 10 were Mafia. Does that make sense? See what I mean? So you're just going to express remove 5. Do you guys get that? Yeah. Just express remove 5. I'm going to eat some crisps now that I've got outside. Remove player number 5. Thank you.
Player number 7, your minute.
Number 5.
Player number 8.
Pass.
Player number 8, your minute.
Not hear me. What was your tech? What 7 was? Good. So from your perspective, who is the bad team so? 10. 4 is confirmed good from your perspective now. Oh, you checked 4. Yeah. I'm sorry, I've decided the version like for the last 2 days. So if I'm wrong, I'm super duper wrong. But I don't know why they would do this. Like, I don't want to play number 5. I don't know why they would do this mind games of winning the version and then also killing 4. Yeah. I want to be one of you. Pass.
10, your minute.
Nominate your number 5. Okay, I'm sorry that I need to say it maybe for the viewers. I am okay. If I was Mafia with 4, okay, would you just say shoot 5, shoot 5, shoot 5 or whatever, and then win 2 and 2 and just end the game? It's not respectful towards the game and to the peers and to win like this if we're Mafia. It's just not sportsmanship. We wouldn't do that. So I nominate 5. 5 is Mafia. There were other things that 5 could have done as done maybe, but it was very tough because I think the reason this game is won by civilians is because what happened between 4 and 8. Of course, that was really interesting for me to see it happened and to check 8 and to realize that they're red and to come out to them and for catching us and again not killing me and 8 finding 4 red and all that and then 7 joining. 9 was the beginning very suspicious for me. And well done, yeah, well done, team. 5 nominate 5. We vote.
Thank you. Your time is up. Quiet. Your minute.
I nominate 10.
10 nominated.
Let's go, citizens. Yeah, pass.
Thank you. Everyone has spoken. We begin the vote in the following order: 5, 10, 5, 10. 5. Who votes for the winner? Thank you. It's 4 votes. For number 5, you were eliminated. Stop. The game stops. Citizen wins.
Hey. Yeah, it was tough.
It was tough being just for the first game being the villain.
Good morning, City. I wish you everyone a pleasant game. Player number one, your minute.
I'm gonna try something new. Good morning, City. My eyes are closed and I want to try something new. I want to predict the table in day one and I remember every position. That's what I did during the night. Player number two is gonna say one is red because it's entertaining and fun and wise. Player number three, who's Monk, gonna say one and two are good and two is redder than one because of vibes. Player number four is gonna say one is the reddest, but two and three taking what you call the correct position. He's gonna play one, two, three with one being the reddest. Five says one and four red team, and five thinks that one and four are red, two, three doesn't give the vibes. Six thinks, oh, check four, check five, because his wave, and he thinks one is Mafia. Seven, Victor will speak about player number one for 40 seconds and not analyze the other player. Player number eight, Sonic, will just say four is the Raiders, and I think one, two, three Mafia. And even if four takes one, two, three, he goes against them. Player number nine will destroy five, six, seven, eight. Player number 10 will just speak about the split and no new information. That's what I did during the split. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number two, your minute.
Okay, well, I think you had a very fun and enjoyable. Well, so I think you're right. Although you could have already imagined more, you don't think so? And everybody's going to say that I'm going to be black because that's my role in these few other games. And that's just because I asked the people who are already out, what do I have to do more to not be as blackish as I can be? And they say, to explain yourself. So I'm going to try to explain me more. I've never been Mafia in any tournament game, so people are going to bring that up and say, oh, what are the chances? Well, we're still red. And I have something, yeah, see, I told you that I think that people who are going to race that are more blackish than so. Yeah, well, and what was? Oh yeah, number two and number nine has always been black in this table.
Your turn.
Three, yeah.
Your minute.
Okay, so one gave a interesting minute, entertaining minute, good vibes from him. So I think I'm supposed to vibe with two. And I mean, it seems to me relaxed and reddish, but I I don't know him well. I guess some of the regular players that regularly play with him will know if he's a performer who will do such things on a flag card. Two, um, yeah, I've misread you the last round. So I might show it again if I think that you're right. I thought you're red this round. You seemed
Thank you. Your time is up. 4, your minute.
Hello everyone, I'm Modred and I got a red card. I'm playing 1, 2, 3 when 1 is the reddest. And I want to check on 8 on 10 because 1 said that 8 is going to take a position. It doesn't make any sense. If I'm playing 1, 2, and 3 and 1 is the reddest, how can 8 separate us? What is the villain? And 10, come on, you need to talk about players. You can't just organize the split. It takes 5 seconds. So 55 seconds to talk about. You have so many people before you, you have nothing to say. So please check 8 and 10. I personally, no, I'm not nominating anyone. We don't need a split. You want to split with someone? I know player number 1. Okay, one will say who to split. Don't spend more than 5 seconds on it. I actually really like player number 1's minute. My only problem is you closed your eyes. I'm not. If it was up to me, I would have asked you to open them, because that's the only thing. That's my only problem with your minute, actually. You need to look around. You need to see how they react. If you're a civilian, you want to know how they will react to that speech. I think that was excellent speech. And I think 2 and 3 could have taken it stronger, but I liked it. I'm gonna play 1, 2, 3. I like the energy. Thank you.
5, your minute.
I play 1 and 4. You got that one right. Yeah, 4 playing quite strong. I like it. I like the energy and I like throwing the shape on the table. And I agree with 1. I think it was a strong minute, but the whole eyes closed thing is just like it's adding extra elements to the game that I'm not a massive fan of, but I don't know the rules. So anyway, I'm going to take 1 just because there was a lot of info there. I was even for me, I was a bit like, oh, I can't follow it, but it was heavy on info and you were making points about each player. You remembered where everyone was sitting on the table and stuff. So I'm going to play with you. 2, I agree with your point. A lot of people shade you in the games, but then the speech wasn't my favorite. yeah, it just seems kind of going on a bit. I'm just not sure. And then with 3, the vibes thing again, I'm just not a massive fan of. So I'm playing strongly with 1 and 4. 4 is my most red, and then 1 obviously for you've really kind of dirty reddening yourself for the eyes closed and stuff. But that's the way I'm playing for the moment.
Thank you. Your time is up. 6 your minute.
I just felt bad for that for me. It's like, no, that's no, not 4, not 1, 2, 3, 4. Like 3 had a moment when he said, "You know, I always think that you're black, but now I think you're red." Like he had a really authentic moment for me that he was really thinking and he didn't know colors, but he really was trying to analyze. And I liked it. And none of you brought it up, and you're just saying, "Wow, what an amazing minute." His eyes were closed. What does that mean? He prepared it. He remembered everyone's position. He sat at home and thought, what am I going to say about each person? He doesn't need to look at us because he already prepared the minute before. And he knows where everyone is sitting. So that is not so red. And you said, well, you didn't take 1 red enough. You bring up a good point, but you don't explain that he already knows where everyone is sitting. So he wants to close his eyes and concentrate because he remembered it like a book. So I don't think that is red. And he's like, oh yes, he will black me for it. Yes, because I am the person of logic in this table. I think... Perfect. I'm just going to then remove. I don't suspect 1 just because they took them so hard, but I suspect 5. I suspect 5 a lot, and I think actually that a 3 could be red as well. So I think 3, 5, and I'm not against 2 just because of how 5 plays.
7 your minute.
Yeah, don't hate 6's opinion on 1, but I do think it's a lot to remember beforehand, and I think there's a good chance he probably thought about some of it at night. So I'm fairly red on 1. I won't waste 40 seconds on it. Wasn't too big a fan on 2. Very, very defensive immediately. Was kind of like, if anyone accuses me of being black, well then they're black. And yeah, like second game, people thought you were black OGI. First game, most people thought you were red and kept you in it till pretty far. 3 seemed very indecisive about 2's minute and very kind of wishy-washy. So I'm more on 4 and 5 side of not really liking 2 and 3's minute.
Emotion like that. 6 plays absolutely differently. So I think 6 is red. Also, Planet 1, I'll be curious to hear why you were suspicious of 6, because actually the argument was totally valid. The speech doesn't read you. And also at the end of the speech, you said that this was something I was thinking about during the split, not during the night. So play number 1, you're not listening, interesting. But 1 should be positional red because of so many players red them. But I will play with you. You have enough presence in this table. I thought that this speech was very nice and confident. I really like this speech. I don't know, maybe it's your first Mafia card, but you pocketed me then. I just like your speech. I trust play number 2, so my 2-6 are my colors, and I thought that this speech of play number 3 was much more similar to the previous game compared to the first game where he was done, so I'm also not against play number 3. So my suspicions are between 4 and 5. I think that 2, 6 are red, and 3 for me is red. I have no idea who 7 is.
Sonic, you put another check.
9 your minute.
Sonic, you put another Mafia card, right? Because you gave literally the same speech previous time about me, and I think it was 10 sent me to do the split. Who do you want to split with? 5. Okay, nominating 5. 2 to 6 vote to 1. Everyone else vote to 5. Who nominated 1? Someone nominated 4. Nominated 1. Yes. Okay. Really quick. I was versus because 6 says that one remembered everyone's position. The only time he could remember the position is before the game even starts, before everyone goes to sleep, or if he's marked and he's woken up at night to remember the position. So you bring those arguments, and I'm like, how do you even know that? Do you know that one was sleeping at night, and that's how you know that he remembered it before the game? I did not really like that. But then 8 comes along and says that 6, I really like you because you're showing emotions. What you literally said that the previous game. So I think 8 is Mafia, and because I think 8 is Mafia, I think he could be Mafia with 6, but he's giving me free colors on 2, so I think 2 is red. 6 will give me free color on 3 by saying that 3 are the genuine. I did not notice that, but apparently 6 did. So I think 6 and 8 will Mafia together, and 3, 2 and 1 are reds. Apart from that, between 4 and 5, I don't understand the suspicion of 4 because 4 and 5 are playing together, so I don't understand what is.
Thank you. Your time is up. 10 your minute.
I would say player 1. It was, to me, it was very energetic, but it was a bit jaded. Just like you were trying to predict what everyone was going to say. I don't know if it was based on having played with him before, or else if it was actually based on the numbers and do people actually play different. So I wasn't sure. I wasn't massively a fan. 2 did actually seem quite genuine. It seemed like a real genuine frustration. I do find it hard to believe you've never been a Mafia in a tournament. Just I do find it a bit hard to believe. 5, I don't know what that is. Sorry. 3, I was pretty indifferent off. 4, it kind of matched 1 in the energy, and it also did seem to a bit too much bravado, a bit too rehearsed, a bit too performative. Wasn't a fan. 5 is kind of different than the last one, which I'm a bit suspicious of. 6 I liked, and 7 and 8 were probably my favorites actually. Probably 8 and 7 and 9. I actually wasn't sure. I need to get better at. You do talk very fast.
Thank you. Your time is up. Everyone has spoken. We are beginning the vote. I would like to remind you all that I only accept voting nominations if you say I am nominating or I nominate someone, not I will nominate or I'm gonna, I'm thinking, I would like to, and etc. Yeah. So the vote begins between players 1 and 5 in this order. 1 and 5. 1 who votes against player number 1. Thank you. That's 5 votes. Please put 5 votes against player number 5. 1 and 5. You have 30 seconds.
Okay, listen now. What do I think? 6. I literally didn't know the order. We were discussing. We were thinking he was sitting on player number 2. So there's no thing I can prepare this before that. And you were there like 10 minutes before the game. So that's why you're suspicious and you're backing him building a house. 8 has to be checked. 5, you are completely different from previous 2 games. That's why I need you to be checked. I think you were trying to buy for or vice versa. You guys are in the same team. 5 and 8 needs to be checked. 8 because of 6, because I think 6 is completely different. And he knew I never knew this who's sitting where.
Thank
because
you. Your time is up. 30 seconds.
Funny. So multiple people are bringing up that argument that I'm different in the last game. Just want to flag that. So 6 is like making it very, very hard for me to play with him because he's throwing a lot of shade on me. And then 8 is over there saying, I'm building a house on 6. So it is what it is. I think you can check me. I check 8, check between us, because obviously I thought 6 spoke pretty well, but like it's very clear that they're not wanting to play with me. So do a check and that'll be figured it out. Who do I think of? 9. I like 9 more than 8 because 8 is here. Like he's made it very clear from his first.
Thank you. Your time is up. We are going to vote again. Players 1, 5 in this order. 1. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. That's 5 votes. Please put 5 votes against player number. Who would like to vote to remove all players? Stop. Thank you. That's 2 votes. That's not enough. The city goes to 2. Everyone take the correct. Only the first killed player has the right to make the best move. Player number 1, unleashed. You have 20 seconds. Yes, you can take off your mask. Only 3 numbers.
6,
10 seconds.
9, 4.
4, 6, 9. Confirmed. The city wakes up. Player number 1, your final minute.
Okay, 2 sheriff has opened up to me already with the eyes open, and that's crazy. I don't know the checks, but I don't even believe both the sheriff. I don't know why. So 4, I had issue with you because when you started speaking, I don't know if you were joking around with checking 8 or 10 in your round of 0. That's why. But 5 took you very easily. That's why I split with 5. I'm iffy with that. 9 was showing kill 1, but I don't know if that was just as a joke or something. That's why I put you there. And 6, you knew that I never knew any stance before the game. I was because we were discussing he was player number 2, he's gonna destroy me and stuff like that. And I'm red. I'm not the sheriff. All the best. What? If I think 5 is bad, yeah. 4, 5. For me, if you have to do a free vote, do a free vote between 5 and 10 because 10 didn't really provide that much. Because he thinks I don't know. Between a free vote between 5 10, that would be the still
Thank
sheriff.
you. Your time is up. Please, they begin for player number 2. Your minute.
I don't understand number one because six was just saying how good and well and he thought of number one. So I don't know why he's fighting against six. So that's for me a bit strange. Number four is for me very strange that he didn't want to do a split. I'm always forget to nominate. I nominate number four. I always forget to nominate because I'm not an experienced player. So for me, number four is strange that he first said, after I said you should nominate, why should we have a split? We can do without. And then he nominated because I think he thought it was strange. Number five, I agree with the rest. You're, I don't know, for me, very strange difference in how you react, how you act, how you speak. And you're more passionate, even more than the time before. And for me, 4 and 5 is black. Number 3 is for me okay. I play with the number 6, number 8. 7, I think you're more grayish. And
Thank you. Your time is up. Play number 3, your minute.
Yeah, I agree with player number 2. I think she is red in this game, and I think 6 is red in this game unless he is playing a very good game. I have received some information that player number 8 was checked black. I nominate player number 8.
I'm the sheriff. I checked 5. 5 is my fan.
I'm the sheriff. I checked 8 black.
12, 8, 9.
Okay.
Articulation.
I actually need to think about this. Okay, between 5 and 8, and 8 was checked
Thank you. Your time is up. Play number 4, your minute.
Nominate 5.
5 nominate.
I'm actually, the reason I hesitated to nominate 5 is because I'm believing 9 more, okay? But unfortunately 9 has a black check on a possible sheriff, even though I think 8 is more likely to be Don and 9 is more likely to be sheriff. So we have 2 paths here as civilians. I know that some people suspect me, that's fine, okay? At least I'm not a black check. There's 2 people that got checked as Mafia on the table. One way is to play balance. Eliminate 5 because 5 has been checked as Mafia by one side, and then you know that we can next round play safely with the version of 9 and eliminate. Hopefully, you can give us another black check that is not the sheriff, or eliminate 8, and then you can give us another check and play this way, and that way we're going to find 2 Mafias at least from each version. That's the kind of simple classical way. So even though I believe 9 more, okay, I don't want to vote off 8 if I'm wrong. If I'm wrong playing with the Don. So that's a simple way
Thank
forward.
you. Your time is up. Play number 5, a minute.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, vote me out, keep the sheriffs on the table, get more checks out of them. I just think it's funny how 8 from like round 1 early on, he's like, house on 6, no 5 is bad. It's kind of like he knows colours, guys. Interesting. And then when 2 is speaking, he's also just there like, oh yeah. So like when the narrative is going in his favor, so I'm 100%, obviously he's checked me bad, so I 100% believe that, but I just think it's interesting that 6, I don't know so much about 6, but like you created a narrative on me and then he jumps on that, he's like, yeah, 6 is good, 6 is good. So it was like that check was being built from yesterday. So, but I understand you don't choose between the sheriffs now, you vote me out as the balance, but other interesting points now. 7 says he takes all of us in the previous round, 6, 5, and 4. I think that's interesting. And then 10 also takes 9 and 8 in the previous round. So there's, I'm just wondering, is the hidden third map in that? Because you can't, like, 6 was going hard against me, so you can't really take all of us there. And then the same way 8 and 9 were 9 was kind of harsh on 8.
Thank you. Your time is up. 6 your minute.
Look, the check is supposed to be tasty for me. It's meant for me partially because 2 and 3 says I'm more red, and he gives me a check that I will like. Okay, at the moment we should do it from a game point. One criticism I have towards 8: why not check 7? If you think I'm the reddest and I say 5 just black, check 7. He took 5 and 6 and 4. You can explain in your minute why not check 7. It's a better check for me. That's one thing. The second thing I thought was 9 opened up to 1. Why? Because 9 was in the will together with me. And then he says vote between 5 and 10. So I think that he opened up to him probably immediately. So I don't know if he checked him as not sheriff, but anyway, if he checked him as not sheriff, that's fine. So I was trying to think because he said vote between 5 and 10. He probably just thought there was a check there. So that's one good thing about 9. But I didn't like your accusation also that if you think 8 is very black, he probably doesn't think the only person and says the most red is 6 when I'm Mafia with him. It's just not a good Mafia play because you're connecting both of your colors, okay? So I will listen. I have
Thank
pros and
you.
cons for
Your
both.
time is up. 7 your minute.
Yeah, I agree. Gonna vote out 5, but I'm definitely leaning towards 9 as sheriff. I thought it was weird. 8's minute, you gave your minute and you gave pretty much opposite takes to everyone on the table as me, apart from 6. And then you were still like pretty grayish on me or like had no opinion. Well, like I felt like you should have been against me because of my takes, because of my positions. Why I took 4, 5, and 6 is I liked 4 and 5's positions on the first 3 people that had gone before them, very much agreed. Everybody that had spoken before them. And I still took 6 because even though he was completely different position than me on 1, I didn't mind his reasoning. He had solid reasoning that I could believe. And when he believes that, then suddenly his positions on the rest of the people made sense to me. So that's how I could see a world with all 3 of you being good, why I was more suspicious doing 3, but 8 being with me was against everything.
Your time is up. 8 your minute.
First, let me to address your issues. Play number 7, you played with 5. I was very suspicious of 5 and said that I covered 6. The reason I covered 6 is because 6 said that 5 is Mafia. I didn't want to say no speech that 5 is Mafia because in that case I would likely be in the version with higher probability. I'm still in the version, but at least with less probability. This is and I check play number 5. This is
If you think I'm Mafia, why are you checking me?
yeah, let me explain.
5.
Players 1, 6, and 10 said that 5 is suspicious using all kind of different unique arguments. So I think this is a very vector check which provides a lot of colors on the table. 2 and 3 opening the table, you were also suspicious of playing number 5, namely playing 5. 7, you said that 5 for you is redder. Why I should call you red? I don't understand. 6,
No, I think you should call me dark.
I need to check the most suspicious table who is probably Mafia because in another case like you will not vote play number 5 with no reason. So like let me say I check somebody red and what are we doing? Like nothing. And then they kill me. So yeah, this is the reason I check
your
number
time
5.
is up. 9 your minute.
Nominating 8.
Was not
Just-
8.
Why did I check 8? Pretty obvious. I said in my previous round speech that I heavily suspect 8. 8 is building a house on 6. He's giving the same arguments that he gave in the previous round. And he's saying that, oh, 6, yeah, definitely red. I'm building a house on you. I thought that 6 and 8 were Mafia together because 6 is so hard depending. I don't know. You could be running away from 8 or you could just be a red because you did question 8. So I have no idea. I don't know. I mean, he got a black check. It's a very common move that if a Mafia gets a black check, they open up as a sheriff. Okay? Yes, I opened up to 3. I opened up to 1. Because you gave me a color of 3. He said that 3 was red. And I said in my previous speech that since a lot of people are giving me a color of 3, I thought that 3 is the next best play on the table. So I opened up to 1, then I opened up to 3 with 8 black. And it's easier for me to do it with 3 because 3 is at
That's it.
Next, he says that 7, I find you're suspicious because you said that 5 is the reddest on the table. Then he doesn't check 7, he checks 5. Why don't you check 7 in that case? Are you Mafia with 7 and that you're both running away?
Thank you. Your time is up. 10 your minute.
Yes. So 8 and 9 opened up the tree. Am I getting that right? Was it? Yeah. Okay. Did you open up to anyone? Yeah. 1. Ah. Okay. No, I'm just trying to get a sense. To be honest, I know everyone is kind of leaning towards more 9s already, but I was playing with 8 in the first round, and I have to say I'm kind of still finding his a bit more genuine, just because player 5 is playing very different from what I remember. And I know that's just one thing, but also he's taking files and stuff. just feel like he wouldn't do that if he was a citizen. As far as everyone else, kind of a bit suspicious of 4 too. He seemed like he was kind of very, very relieved, whenever he wasn't
That's okay.
checked. So at the minute, I'm kind of leaning towards more 8. But obviously, I'm open-minded and I could be wrong.
Thank you. Your time is up. Everyone has spoken. We begin the vote. The vote is going in the order 4, 8, 5. I repeat, 4, 8, 5. 4 who votes against player number 4. Thank you. That's 0 votes. 8 who votes against player number 2. Stop. Thank you. That's 4 votes. Player number 5. 5 votes. 5, you were voted out. Your minute.
Yeah, I'm just going to be repeating the same stuff. How is 8 so sure? Like, I would like to watch the next few games of player number 8, and if he ever made an argument of why are you checking that person you already know, if he already thinks I'm bad in the previous round, he even said it. He has to confirm the check, so 6 will vote me out. I think that's interesting. So at 10, I wasn't a big fan of your speech, and same with 2. There are arguments against me, so they're not sure about who the sheriffs are, but there are arguments against me. At least 4 can say, like, we got to play the balance. But their arguments, 10 and 2's arguments against me is I'm different than the previous game. Okay, so what happens when I'm good, or like there's going to be games where you get it wrong, and then what happens? Like it's just wrong. So across a scope of games, it's just going to be wrong sometimes. So I'm very sus of 10. I'm sus of 2, but obviously I don't trust 6. I think I don't trust 8. I think 6 is being brought along by 8. He's been given that color, and then 8. He said it. He checked me bad to confirm it for 6.
Your time is up. And the sleep vote. Good morning, City, and the morning is actually good. Market has missed. Today's day is begun by player number 3, your minute.
Sorry, what were the checks? 7 black and your checks? 4 red. Okay. Okay. I think I'm believing in and I'm committing to plan number 9's version. I mean, there's also the fact that 9 found 8 first, and then 8 immediately is black, which makes it more likely that 9 is the sheriff. And in terms of Mafia, I thought 4 was suspicious. I mean, he immediately says, "Oh, guys, we need to split. We need to get 5 out." But I think it's a much more.
10 seconds.
It's very viable to commit to one of the sheriffs, and I would have loved to just see 8 out here. And
Thank you. Your time is up. 4, your minute.
I'm at 7. Listen to me, 3. Okay, I voted with you for 8. 9 and 5 don't matter. They're in a version. They're obviously going to vote for 8. But I was the only one, okay, in your universe that had a free will to choose who to vote for. and went for it. Why would they do that? So from my perspective, when I was voting for it, by the way, 8, the reason I don't like your check on me, I was the most hesitant to vote for you from all of the 3. Obviously 9 and 5 are gonna vote for you. You couldn't check 3, sorry, yes, 6, 7, that 4 is Mafia?
Second.
Okay. I wanted to color on 6, but you said you're building a house on 6, and 6 is surely red. So you think that you trust their opinion more than yourself. It didn't give you a color on 6. You think 6 is red anyway. Okay, I'll listen to it in your minute. This is my minute to express my thoughts, not to try to communicate with you. I voted against you, okay? But I did say that it's good to play balance. Let me now. I'm sorry, it cut my train of thought. I was thinking, did I just vote with all the Mafia together against 8? I still think I could have checked 3.
6 your minute.
I nominate 7, nominate 9. I generally want to do the balance, but in case 9 gives up and stuff, then I'm gonna also nominate 9. I asked for a check on you. I'll explain why. Because 10 in the last 20 seconds started talking about you being Mafia. A check on you as black gives me 10 red, which is helpful for me. So that's why I told 8 I request to check on 4. So you can blame me if you want. You can explain what the most important thing for me as a sheriff is to hear why you checked 7. The 7th position was not good earlier. And for me, I thought that why did I expect another reason? Because you said originally, I felt like you were gonna be open to later changing your opinion as sheriff based on your previous win. It's like, I want balance, but you know what? I thought you were a little bit vague, and the color on 10 was for me very helpful because he added you randomly. I think 3 would probably not vote against all of town. And why did 9 open up to 3? I think 3 is probably not an aversion as I think. And then 7, obviously, your black check of
Thank
9.
you. Your time is up. 7 your minute.
Yeah, so I guess eliminate me this round for balance makes sense. And don't eliminate the actual sheriff. So obviously at this point I know 8 is my sheriff because 9's named me as bad. Which has kind of changed then. So he checked 4. 4 seems like a logical check considering you asked for balance last round and then you changed in your vote, which was kind of suspicious, but yes, I don't even know what to say because I think, yeah, you should vote me out this round. Then I'm not bad. No, I'm not bad. Who do I think's bad? Yeah, so obviously 9 and 10 very, very red at the moment. 4 very red. 8's obviously my show. Yeah, that's why I think 4 is red. So then, yeah, you're looking red just because of you and 8. It's not for certain. Why do I think 10's red? Because he wanted the balance. He was suspicious of 4 and then yeah, maybe I don't have a good reason, but I don't know. I trust 10. I trust 10.
8 2 vowels your minute.
10 provided unique arguments for 5 suspicious, not valid for 5 change. So I don't suspect by number 10. And then my 10 provided unique arguments for 5 suspicious, and I was saying that check of 5 totally makes sense because it would give a lot of colors. 1, 6, and 10 said that 5 is suspicious. I noticed that 5 changed. So I checked 5 to give it a Mafia color because without this check, you would not eliminate Mafia in this table. So if I had checked Mafia, then I would be very disappointed if I find out the next night that 3, 4 are both red. But I checked player number 4 because in your speech you said we should not vote the sheriff, we should vote in the balance, and then you voted against 8. No, I cannot help. And then of course 6, who was initially attacking player number 5, and it's not preferred version for me there where they play all this act together as Mafia, so of course I checking player number 4 as 6 requested. The next check of course is player number 3 just by the voting pattern. Citizens, please remember, 5 changed. 5 played completely different.
Your time is up. 9 your minute.
Look, nominating 7. I had 2 checks. Okay, I had 2 options, either 7 or 10. Why 7 or 10? 8 in his minute confirmed that 7 was suspicious because he played with 5, but he still doesn't check 7 before he checks 5. Okay, so I thought that he's just covering 7 because he doesn't want to check 7 because he's a Mafia with 7. Then I had the other option, which was number 10. The number 10 said that 4 is suspicious for him, but 4 voted with him. So it immediately puts him under suspicion, and he was also against 5. And then 10 was like, he's already buying into 8's version. He's like, I think 8 is more priority sheriff. I don't believe 9's version, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so I had these 2 options, 7 and 10. I chose 7 because I really suspected 8 doing a cover for 7 by not checking 7 and only checking 5. So, to be honest, both could have been correct. And with how adamant 8 is that 10 is red, I think 10 could be the other Mafia. I checked 10 to know his color. Why did I not check 6? Because 6, with how against you were at 8, you were bringing the good arguments. I don't think you are in 8's version. You could potentially be red, but if I check 10 as red, then you come under my suspicions. Why do I?
Thank you. Your time is up. 10, your minute.
Thank you. I was out just trying to assign some teams. So there was misfire to try to simulate all the, but just I'm not the sheriff, no. Oh, sorry. Eight, yeah. So I'm just trying to think if eight is Mafia, who's he Mafia with? So he would be Mafia with what? 8, 7, possibly like 4 maybe. Oh, wait, because he had checked 4 red. Sorry. Yeah, I'm just confused. I'm still leaning towards just being sheriff. I think to me, the Mafia, I feel like it's 5, 9, and 2. I don't like to blame people for like misfires, but I would definitely be guilty of a misfire if I was doing a dynamic kill. So I actually feel like it could be 2. I feel like it could be 5, 9, 2. That's my. This is I'm just finding eight's version more believable. I'm pretty grey on 3, and the fact that fact that 9.
Thank you. Your time is up. 2, your minute.
For me, still, I find it very strange. I first thought, oh, maybe my thought about 4 is wrong because he suggested the split, and I know that is the correct thing, or not to do the sheriffs, but another one who's suspicious. So I thought that is very clever. But then you didn't vote for him, so that's for me suspicious again. So you're still suspicious, although although you say he's red, and I think that the correct sheriff is 8. 9, you always have to have a good argumentation who you're going to vote for or to choose for sheriff check. And I think that number 8 had a very good reason to check the checks he does. I'm not convinced about 9. He doesn't tell me why.
Check 9 now.
Oh,
5 seconds.
okay, and I believe that 7 is red. That's what I also believe because
Lambda
how he
added
reacts
red,
on.
we already eliminated one Mafia from that version. Let's eliminate 7.
No. Sorry.
Thank you. The time is up. Now everyone has spoken. We begin the vote in the order 7, 9, 7, 9, 7. Because it's number 7. Stop. Thank you. That's 4 votes. 2 votes against player number. That's also 4 votes. Split 7, 9, 7, 30 seconds.
So should we get out both of us? And then one guaranteed Mafia? Did we accidentally do a good split? I think that's pretty good, yeah. Get out both of us and then either me or 9's a Mafia. Why would you want to keep us both? The sheriff gets an extra check, yeah, but we get a Mafia out.
10 seconds.
I feel like that's the way forward. Get the Mafia out. I don't know. I know it's 8, so my perspectives are skewed anyways. I know 8's the sheriff. I'm going to vote to get
Your time is
vote out.
up. 9, 30 seconds.
Look, to either you're Mafia or you're not understanding checks, okay? 8 literally says in his minute that he's very suspicious of 7 because he said that 5 is red. So he's suspicious of 7, saying 5 is red, and doesn't check 7. How does his check make sense of 5? Then I explain why I had 2 options, 7 or 10, because 8 is covering for 7 by not checking 7. That's why I checked 7. So my checks make more sense than what 8 is doing on this table. 8 is just the Don trying to protect his other Mafia 7 by not checking him and giving black on 5.
Okay, your time is up. We vote again between 7 and 9 in this order. 7, 9. 7, correct. Against play number 7. Thank you. That's 4 votes. 9, put 4 votes against player number 9. I raised the question of voting all players out. Stop. Thank you. That's not enough. The players stay seated and the night begins. We stay fall asleep. city, and the morning is actually good, and Mafia has missed. This day is beginning by player number 4, your minute.
Nominate 10, nominate 3. Okay, we have 2 black checks. This time we can split and remove both of them if you'd like, even though I am. It's fine, just you're. In a way, I know later I'll find out after the game who is the sheriff for sure, but for now, 9 is more helping me than you, just the way that everything is happening. But I'm always up with an open mind, okay? I voted with 3 against 8, while 5 and 9 didn't really have a chance, and 2, okay, 2 insisted on going against balance. So if you're red, okay, which now mathematically you are because you checked 10 and 7, then you don't know for sure who's the sheriff. Like don't know for sure. If you again, you'll see. I don't know for sure who's the sheriff, so I'm suggested balance strategy. But the way everything was going, I thought that 8 is Mafia, and I voted with 3 against 8. But now it wasn't a critical round back then. Now it was critical. So if there was a kill,
Your time is up. 6, your minute.
We're only voting 7. Nominate 7. Maybe there'll be another myth.
Seven.
No. I nominate 7. What? It doesn't. You have 2 black checks, right? I want 7 to go before 10. I'm red, right? I'm red. Yes. I'm only going for 7. Only going for 7. There's gonna be probably another myth. No offense. We only go for 7. I thought already before. I don't know if to say the full explanation, but I'm already right. Doesn't matter. Between 10 and 2, one of them doesn't vote. I just thought that 9 is the sheriff because who is then Mafia with him? Okay, we removed 5, fine, which was probably a good check for me. And then I thought 3, so he is black with 3, and then he reveals the 3, and then I just don't think 3 as a Mafia would just vote like that, like blindly and join them. And I also, obviously 4 is already red, but I already thought at 9 that he voted against like the red check of 8. So we only vote 7. 7, 7, 7, 7. I'm red from both sides, okay? No one not to vote for 7.
Thank you, your time is up. 7, your minute.
Don't really understand. So both teams have been determined. We've got an even amount of players. Surely we just need to do some splits and we've won. Either side. That's it, yeah. So surely not everyone votes 7. Vote split between me and Tree and Posh's vote out. I nominate Tree. I'll try and do the maths. I'm never good at figuring out the splits. So Tree, 9, and 5 was the other person. 3, 9, 4, and 6 vote for me. And 7, 8, 10, and 2 vote for Tree. Does that make sense? Why no? Why no? This gets rid of a Mafia on both sides. So yeah, I'm gonna say 7, 8, 10, and 2 vote for Tree. Can you follow me on that? Do you agree with that? You vote for Tree, you vote for Tree, you vote for Tree. We get rid of Tree. We do this next round.
Your time is up.
Someone is gonna mess it up. Just vote 7.
Roll 6. 8, your minute.
I cannot understand what we're losing time on. You were all suspicious of 5, including 2 and 3, and 3 said that he was also suspicious on 5. 3 literally surrendered. In the round of 9, 3 said there is information that it is Mafia, but I'm suspicious of 5. I reveal as a sheriff. What's the motivation of 3 who was suspicious of 5 to vote against the revealed sheriff? This is the first question every civilian should ask themselves. Another question. What's the motivation of player number 9 to reveal to player number 3? Did we say that 8 is Mafia? Did we request 8 to be checked? Nothing of that happened. I said that 3 is red. Why 9 revealed to player number 3? It's such a simple game. Notice the contrast between 5 against the previous game. Notice the contrast between Anze in the previous game, who is absolutely relaxed in this game, and actually speaking speeches, provide a unique argument. I explained all my checks on MMA, player number 3, Mafia team is 3, 5, and 9. Yar, I explained my check to you. You said that...
Thank you. Time is up. Your minute.
I've already explained this, but remember 8 was the Don wants me to again do it, I'll do it. So, in the first round, 6 says he brings up the unique argument that 3 had that conflict within him, because of which 6 thinks that 3 is red. At that point, I was suspicious of 6. Okay? Then 8 comes along, builds a roof on 6. It's like 6, I build a roof on you, and because of that, by position, I think 3 is red as well. So both 8 and 6 are suspicious of giving me the color of 3. I don't think 3, 8, and 6 are all markers together, so I just think that 3 was red. I opened up to 1. 1 put me in the will, but then says that 5 and 10 are suspicious, so he knows that I'm the sheriff, that's why he removes me from there. And then, because I know that 8 and 6 are giving me the free color of 3, I reveal to 3. 3 nominates 8, and then 8 immediately comes out being the sheriff. Then he asks the question that why does anyone vote for the sheriff? There are 2 sheriffs on the table, and of course, people don't believe you. That's why you got voted out. And you are the Don, that's why you don't belong. I don't understand how these 3 keep missing this right around me, but feel free to do so. I have found my team, 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 10. We remove them in any order. I'm fine with it. We can just go for
Thank
7.
you. Your time is up. 10 your minute.
Did you check me last night? As bad. Okay, I'm actually proud of myself there. My intuition was right all along. So now I know that 8, yeah, he checked me as bad. So I know that 8 is the sheriff. So the Mafia was 8, 5, and 3. So I'm going to vote 8. It's 8, or no, sorry, the Mafia is 9, 5, and 3. Yeah, 3. I nominate 3. I'm gonna be voting 3 out, just because I'm not going along with split. If someone has checked me as a black check, I'm gonna nominate 3 out. That was what my instinct was telling me all along. I knew 5 was playing differently. I thought it was maybe 2, but obviously now I know. So I'm gonna be voting 3 out. Yeah, I don't actually. It's very hard to then kind of keep talking whenever you've been checked as a black check. So pass.
Oh, sorry. I find it strange. Why do you want to put out 7? Okay. No, I still think the number 8 is my sheriff. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. But you don't think that 8 is your sheriff? You thought that 8 was your sheriff the whole time, and now you say it's not your sheriff anymore. He's against to who? I don't understand. I'm sorry. And well,
I am
think-
double-sided red. You vote for 7.
Foul 6. Third foul.
Okay. You're double-sided red. No, nobody checked you. So you're not double-sided red for me.
He is. Market teams are complete.
Oh, okay.
Second foul 9.
Okay. Okay, then
We're going to get me and Tree out.
Third foul is play number 7.
What do you think?
Thank you. Your time is up. Players 6 and 7 got their third fouls. Be careful. Play number 3, your minute.
Yeah, so obviously 9 is now my sheriff. And I mean, there's no point in arguing the team, so I will just try to explain the game and who should be voted out. So 9 claims he's a sheriff. He has found 7, 8, and 10 as black. So that's the Mafia team of him. And 8 claims he's a sheriff and he's found 5 black and me black. And the opposite sheriff is obviously also black. So that's his team. And we already eliminated player number 5. So 6 is now suggesting that we eliminate 7, which is safe for balance, like 1 from each team. And 7 is suggesting that we split the table and eliminate 2 players.
10 seconds.
But yeah, 6 doesn't want to do that. I also don't want to do that.
Thank you. Your time is up. Everyone has spoken. We begin the vote. From this moment, every gesticulation will be punished by a foul. We vote in the order 10, 7, 3. I repeat, 10, 7, 3. 10. Who votes again? Play number 10. Thank you. That's your vote. 7. Who votes again? Play number 7. Stop. Thank you. That's 4 votes. 4 votes for player number 3. Split 7, 3, 7, 30 seconds.
Yeah. I'm allowed to speak, yeah. Okay. Yeah. 6. I don't know why you're annoyed. There's a mathematical victory for either team. Even let's say 9 was the actual sheriff. We're getting rid of me and Tree. Next round, you get rid of both sheriffs, and then if somehow miraculously there's a final round, then you would get rid of 10 in that scenario. If it gets down to 10 and 2 more people, you can get rid of him, but it won't get down because we're going to get rid of me and Tree. Then the next round, you get rid of 9 and 8, and the game will be over.
Time is up. 30 seconds.
Yeah, you can't eliminate 2 players in the next round. So yeah, yeah, I don't think it's a mathematical win for either team. And yeah, in your version, the Mafia
10 seconds.
keep missing, so you would want to keep them in so that they continue to miss. So it doesn't really make sense that the entire
Thank you. Your time
team.
is up. We vote again between players 7 and 3 in this order. 7, 3. 7. Player number 7. Stop. Thank you. That's 5 votes. 3 votes against player number 3. Player number 7, you were voted out. Final minute.
I can speak, yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah, that is a mistake. Sorry. In my head, we're even, so we were staying on even. So you're right. But yeah, so yeah, I admit that, yeah, I was wrong with the split. So I understand what you're getting right now. But I hope people, I think most people believe that 8 is the sheriff and 9 isn't. I hope people stick to that belief, pay attention to who dies tonight if they kill off one of those people that was voting on 8's side and was going to vote out 9. I hope people are willing to twist their belief with the. But I think 2 is the one person. 2 and 6 are the important people because they're the people not technically on the side. I don't know, it's just something. But yeah, so it's going to be down to you 2. I hope you can do it. I know 2 is on the right side. 6, I hope you stay open-minded about the outcomes. To be honest, I just thought we had even. We were going to stay even.
Your time is up. And the city falls asleep. Good morning, city. Player number 2, you were killed. You have the final minute.
Oh, can I know who checked who? Well, I'm a bit strange that I'm killed.
As soon as 7 left, they stopped misfiring.
Third foul.
Oh, they did it with this thing. Okay. Then you think 8 and 10 is the one, but why 6? I follow 6. Please double check red. I was going to follow 6, so yeah. I'm sorry. I really don't know. I'm completely mixed up. But if we follow 6, he's so strong about 8 being the sheriff. So I think
10 seconds.
I don't know. 9 and 4 are communicating a lot also during the whole time. So that's why I'm a little bit.
Thank you. Your time is up.
Yeah. Thank you. Sorry.
Number 6, 3 fouls, elimination or pass. 10 accepted. Player number 8, 2 fouls, minute.
Player number 3.
3.
Explains all my checks, but let me try to give you some arguments to think again. 5 is the only check on the table that gave with 3 colors. This was a great check. Player number 3. Did you understand why 9 reveals to 3? 9 explained it twice. Like, actually, did you understand? I did not. Nobody understands. 9 reveals to 3 for no reason. Then 3 for no reason voted against player number 8. Like, are these important arguments for you? If not, like the golden rule of Mafia. 1 was the only one playing my version. I can play as Mafia. I'm never killing player number 1. I'm trying to spend my time to persuade you who did vote with Mafia for 2 rounds in a row and persuaded to took a 3rd foul. I will be extremely disappointed, eliminate 3, if you will, after killing 1 and trying to eliminate Sheriff in the round of 9, not vote against player number 3 after all these arguments. Thank you.
Player number 9, 3 fouls, nomination pass. 8 accepted, 10 minutes.
Okay, so 3 has been nominated, yeah. Yeah, okay, so I nominate 3. Yeah, so it's very easy for me because I've been checked black, so I know that 8 is the sheriff. So I know that the team was 9, 3, 5. I don't know why they were misfiring. I would have thought that maybe they wouldn't, but it would have been very easy for them just to look to the side at 2, and I think she was a logical person to get rid of. I don't know why it's kind of going on as long. Sometimes that's the thing with splits, they just keep lasting, and it just kind of keeps elongating the game. I think whenever I feel like it kind of should have been wrapped up. So I'm going to be nominating 3. I think let's get rid of 3, and then let's get rid of 9. His story just as sheriff is just a lot weaker. Thanks.
3, you're a minute.
Yeah, nominate 10, 8. So 8 has accused me last round that I voted against him for no reason, even though I was suspicious of 5. But I was never suspicious of 5, at least I'd never said that. And also, I gave my reason. I think it's usually, well, not always, but it's often stronger to just commit to one sheriff. And 9 found you as black, and then you say you're the sheriff, and that's just mathematically makes 9 the likelier sheriff to begin with. Like that's just
10 seconds.
Statistics. That doesn't even require any skill in the game. And I also thought that 9 was the more
Thank
believable
you.
sheriff.
Your time is up. 4 minutes.
First, I'm gonna ask everyone to relax, take a deep breath. You don't want to lose the game for taking a 4th foul. You want to win or lose according to the arguments and what happened on the table. Now, okay, I'll explain what I suggest to happen, and I think that if everyone follows through, everything is gonna be okay. Okay, I nominate player number 10. Okay, I'm gonna vote for 10, obviously with 9 and 3. Okay, because they're in a version. 6, you have a choice. You can play the so-called strong game and vote with us against 10. Okay, or you can play the logical way. Okay. Because and vote with the and vote with against 3 with 8 and 10. That's up to you. It's not up to me what you do. I can't force you to go anywhere. Okay, but I already declared what I'm voting for. Okay, there's no doubt. I'm not gonna do any funny stuff. Okay, I play conservatively. Okay, I did took a little bit of a thing voting with 3 against 8, but that was we're way past that. I'm nominating 10. We all vote for 10. 6 can decide if they want to create a split or not. Okay?
Thank
But the split
you.
is going to be
Your
3.
time is up. Everyone has spoken. We begin the voting. But first of all, fouls 6, 9 have 3 fouls and 8 has 2 fouls. Please be careful. The voting is in this order: 10, 3, 8. I repeat: 10, 3, 8. 10 against player number 10. Thank you. That's 3 votes. 3 co-votes against number 3. Stop. That's 3 votes. Split 10, 3, 10, 30 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, I actually don't have an enormous amount to add on. I haven't believed 9 since the start. I tried to be open-minded, but then the confirmation that I was a Mafia was just the nail in the coffin. So I know that the team is 9, 5, and 3. I don't know why 4 kind of isn't putting that together. 9's revealing to 3 doesn't really make sense. You could have very easily looked. and decided to kill two.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Your time is up. 30 seconds.
I don't know if I have anything more to offer. I thought it was weird the last round that the entire block insisted on splitting, and it seemed to me that they were eager to get another red out.
Thank you.
Okay.
Your time is up. We vote again between players 10 and 3 in this order. 10 and 3. 10. Who goes number 10? Stop. Thank you. That's 4 votes. Against number 3, 2 votes. Player number 10, your final speech.
Yeah, so either 6 or 4 needs to side with you. Otherwise, he lost the citizen and I'm the citizen. And I believed it from the start, and that was confirmed. So that's all. Thanks.
Thank you. Let's see. Falls asleep. morning in the city. I wish you a pleasant game. Player number 1, your minute.
Hello to all of you, and also hello to my mum. Now, hello. Yes. Okay. I want to talk to you about. I was thinking about I've had a bit of a break. I didn't play the last game, and I want to talk about 3 things that may change this game that happened during the break. One was the walk I had with Tommy. One was the discussion we had outside. And what was the other one? I'll tell you about these first. First one, the walk. I was thinking this was the first time we've ever spoken to each other. I think ever really. We've only played games online, and I was thinking if we'd be able to find each other's colours more because we have a bit more of rapport with each other. Maybe I don't know. I feel like we had a nice chat and we walked for like 25 minutes or so. The other one, yeah, maybe. The other one was the discussion we had outside. Obviously, people were, I don't know, maybe a bit upset with the way the game goes. And I was thinking, how are people going to play based on the back of that? It was quite emotional. I thought people might play a bit more carefully, less aggressively against each other. What does that lend itself to? Maybe a bit more of a Mafia.
Your time is up. 2, your minute.
Morning, everyone. Yeah, I was a fan of that speech. I thought there were some solid points there because I obviously died pretty early in the previous game, so I got a bit of a break as well. So I'm coming into this with a fresh perspective, which I think one was kind of saying as well. I think it's a good point when you kind of only play with people in online contexts and you just don't have that opportunity to speak to them about other stuff. I do think it helps you define them as reds. What were my own night thoughts? I quite like that song. It's kind of a bit punk emo styled, and I was like, what is the definition of emo music? I think that definitely falls into it. I was thinking the band I thought that was like Avenged Sevenfold, but I don't think it is. No? Well, I don't know this band, but that's what I mean. Is that darkening? So I was just thinking about that. I was like,
10 seconds.
I like that song. I'll nominate Clever number 1 as well. So if anyone knows the artist, I'd be interested. I don't think I'd like their other music.
Thank you. Your time is up. 3, your minute.
It's 20 minute horizon.
Ooh.
Actually, I was expecting to really play with me, but thanks so much. And I was expecting, after hearing that Plan 1 would say speech something about friends, about how civilians should make friends in this round. I was like, oh no, she will prepare such a speech now. But then I walked with Tommy, where the player flying. He just said, yeah, very speech, and just continued with the follow up. I'm struggling, but I think based on the intonations and the emotions for now, I'm leaning to play with player number 1 without player number 2, just because I don't think it was sufficient and I don't think my perception strongly aligns with the player number 2. And I also think that when you're red, like it's a free marker. Your attack players, when you're Mafia, you say who is red. Now you said that 1 is strongly red, so a bit suspicious of 2, not strong, but playing with 1 cautiously. Thank you.
Thank you. 3, your minute. 4, your minute.
Okay, so what do I think? Player number 1 started like I had 3 thoughts. She forgot one of them. She didn't remember, and she just built it up. So I didn't like that part because she had 1.5 minutes, not 1 minute, 1.5 minutes to remember all 3 thoughts. And I was player number 1 last game, and I done that when I was ready. So I'm not playing with 1 for that reason being. Number 2 took number 1 very easily. Like you didn't even justify why you take 1 very easily. That's why I don't know, that could lead 1 to be more thinker because 2 and 3 are playing with 1. That could be there, but I don't want to play with 2 and 3 because of the reason I said I don't want to play with 1. 2, just because of your night thoughts and your wives, I think you are independently leaning red, but I don't agree with your thoughts with 1. That's all. 9 is giving a lot of colors, but if it's a joking color, I want to hear him out more. And yeah, 3. Also, what you said when 1 was speaking, you were and 2 said, "I'm taking 1." Your reaction was completely different, and you took 1.
Thank you. Your time is up. 5, your minute.
Number 1, I'm not red, and I got a red card. I'm gonna say some things that might sound a bit controversial, but this is my opinion. For me, 2 is the reddest so far. Okay, I think their ability to talk about the specific genre of the music and also remembering to nominate 1, and also the way they talked about 1, a lot of things that they've done were very red to me. So there's like at least 4 or 5 different things that they've done that are more likely to be red. And so far, I want to play with 2. Now, what do I do with 4? There is one thing I like about 4, that you said that 2 is independently red. Okay, which is like they're red because of their speech, not necessarily because of their arguments. And I kind of liked it, but still 2 is more red than you. Now, 1, why are you asking a check on 4? You know, do you think 4 is Mafia? But I disagree. So even if I suspect you, you can both be red. So that's why if you wouldn't do that,
10 seconds.
then I would play with two. But I don't like that you ask a check on 4. It's too early to do that from their speech. I don't think there was a dark speech. And 3, I'm leaving gray. I don't want to mess with 3.
You?
Not now.
6?
Yeah, so I think player number 1 did not just have 1.5 minutes time to prepare minutes, we had 1.5 hours. She didn't attempt to give a minute that couldn't have been prepared in that time. So I can't take her as red. I mean, she can be red. Yeah, I think emotionally, yeah, she can play that. So I'm leaving her alone, but I don't like 2 and 3 who took 1 a bit too easily. 2, you gave your own night thoughts. I don't think anyone thinks in the night or what is emo music. But then again, so playing with 4 and 5.
Thank you.
And
Your time is up. 7 your minute.
I like 2 and 5 the most. Wasn't a big fan of 1's speech. I know she talked about people getting emotional after games, but didn't really say what to do with that. I think the main thing to do is just try and just park the game after, because people are paying money here. No one really wants to spend their Saturday, being shouted at after a game for whatever reason. So that's what I would have to say. Feeling a bit kind of tired. So pass.
8 minutes.
Yeah, I think I'm playing 1 and 3 as reds. I liked 1's minute enough. I'm not gonna go like. I think she spoke like fine, like, and I know people say like, oh, she got her third point, but like, even if it was a prepared speech, that's like completely great. But like, I think it was fine that she like filled it up. I think 2. I'm a complete opposite opinion on 2 as 4, so I'm not as big a fan of 4. But 2, I think your analysis was actually decent on 1, but you're following up on her night thoughts. Your own night thoughts. I disagreed with, because you're just like, oh, emo music, it's fine, like, but it's not. And I'm fine for people to say that's great, but then so many people around the table now called you red for having great night thoughts. You did not have great night thoughts, which is fine. So this is basically about 3 sets. So that's why I'm playing like 3 kind of took 1, dropped 2. So I'm playing with 3. I think 4 and 5 then kind of opposed it, and like a team built around, including 7. So I'm kind of playing against this kind of section. I think 6 kind of spoke.
Time is up. 9 your minute.
Play number 1. What did 6 speak? Good or bad? That was important for me. More bad, okay. The minute was so and so, but I like the position of 1 and 3. You asked me if I was joking. I was joking, but I do think that. Because I think that player number 1 did, like, 2 didn't add a lot of value, and I think that the reddening of 5 reddens 2 so much, and then that 7 takes his position is kind of odd to me, because if he gave a really good minute, I understand it. I don't think he gave an excellent minute. So that's why I like the position of you, and that you say that 6 of them are suspicious and that you like more 1 and 3 is good for me. 3 thing I'll give a chance to at least 2, so he didn't attack him. If you think 2 is the most red, 3 shouldn't be immediately black for you. But with that being said, I don't think 4 is black would just like say 3 is black like that, because I think he does that more as a red and not as a black. So that's what I think. Independently. As you find 2 independently, I kind of find that independently. So that's what I think. I think you should split personally, if you ask me, with 2, because I think it'll give a lot of colors in this round.
Thank you. Your time is up. 10 your minute.
I nominate number 2.
Two,
We do
seven.
split 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Vote for 1, rest 2. I agree a lot with number 4. I play with number 4. I don't play with number 8. I find number 1. She said at the end, please be nicer to each other, then Mafia will win more. I don't know if somebody else heard this, but that's you heard it, but you didn't say. So that's why you are, for me, you were looking, shocked. Why are you revealing yourself? So for me, 1 and 3 are Mafia more blackish. So that's why I'm sorry. And don't shoot then. So for me, number 2 is more red, and number 4 is red. I don't say with 8 because he plays with 1 and 3. So that's for me a little bit strange. Why you play with 1 and 3? But for me, it was obvious it was black.
Thank you. Your time is up. Everyone has spoken. We begin the voting. We're voting in the order 1, 2, 1, 2. 1. Who votes again? Number 1. Stop. Thank you. That's 5 votes. 5 votes for player number 2. Split 1, 2, 30 seconds.
I'm playing 3, 8, 10. For me, 4 didn't know how to react to the players that spoke before him. He seemed very confused. And, non-positionally too. It's a very easy get out. So Wave, I don't like you playing with 4. For me, 4's position. Mordred, you can be red. But you saying the way you spoke, I don't know, saying check 4. I say check 4 because he's suspicious. What?
30 seconds.
I don't care independently, and 3 is telling me 10's red. I think 3 is a red. 8 just his interaction with me is more red. Apparently, everyone's allowed to independently find 2 red. 2 is playing like he was when he was Mafia.
Your time is up. 30 seconds.
I need more of that at the end. More jovial. I'm gonna need the definition of that. I would love a check of me. Look how many colours that's gonna give. It's gonna give like all the table. Everyone has a position on me. Check 2. It gives so much position on the table. Anyway, I think 10 is good. And I didn't 100% catch what one was saying there, but like the reactions is I like it. Check me. It tells all the colours of the table, doesn't it? Everyone has a position on me. Tells you about 4. Tells you about 5. Tells you about 8 and 9. Tells you about 1.
Thank you. Your time is up. We vote again between players 1 and 2. 1 and 2 in this order. 1. Who goes to player number 1? Stop. Thank you. That's 5 votes. Please put 5 votes against player number 2. Would you like to remove all players? Stop. Thank you. That's 2 votes. That's not enough. We keep all, and the city goes to sleep. First player has the right to leave a best move. Only 3 numbers. Player number 3, Sonic, you have 20 seconds.
Four, 6, 9.
4, 6, 9 accepted. Good morning, City. Player number 3, you were good. Your final minute.
I'm deciding between 4 and 5. 4 and 5 should not be together. If 4 is red, then 5 should be Mafia. Because 4 said that 2 is red, then 5 followed up that had a controversial opinion that 2 is red. So between 4 and 5, there's Mafia for sure. But 1, not together. And 6 said that 4 and 5 are red together, so this is why 6 is there. 9 is there only because, not position, just because 9 changed. I thought that 10 was very red, because I also heard it, but I forgot about it in one speech. And 8 playing 1-3 is good. Also, it's interesting that both 8 and 9 kind of played 1-3, but not played with each other. So between 8 and 9, there is also should be one Mafia. I would leave you there's to vote somewhere between 4, 5, 6 for now, because 9 just changed. There is no strong positional team. Or 8 and 9 if you're sure, because between 4 and 5 there is one Mafia, between 8 and 9 there is one Mafia. I think that listen to play number 10, to play number 8, to play number 1.
Thank you. Your time is.
Yes.
Thank you, music player number 2.
Wish Sonic could have stayed at the table because he said a red marker for me was I was going to be attacking players. Why asking me for a check? Why are you asking my opinion on it? So if you change your position on me because you're literally asking where the check is. I think that's 5 is putting the house in 2. Yeah. But see, I'm a bit confused why he's so putting out. It's like that is literally an argument that's been used in every game. Is like, how do you know the color and how can you be so sure? I just think it's a bit confusing. So I'm a bit sus of that. But 3 also said if we want to play a harder position, and I'm going to play number 8. I'd like to hear more from you. Your argument against me was just like the emo music. It wasn't a strong argument. I'm going to need it a bit more. Between 4, 5, and 6, there's definitely one person trying to buy me there. 4 and 5. So, but
10 seconds.
yeah, we can go between that, but I'd rather decide on 8 and 9. I assume I can check. Yeah, I've been looking around. I haven't gotten anything.
Your time is up. 4 your minute.
Okay, I nominate player number 9. 9. I thought you were trying to buy me because you went all of a sudden from 1 and 3, and then you said I'm independently read, and you didn't explain why I was independently read. You never gave me an argument. That's why. I didn't say 3 was completely black. I said 3 needs to be checked. That's what I said. 10. Everyone's giving you a red card, so I think everyone thinks you are good. 1 played unique position, but I think she could be citizen and then which could be mafia at the same time. I don't know why. I think 1 is good in this game, but then what do I think? 9 and the people who jump on the bandwagon are more suspicious. Like 5, 7, because 5 said 4 is good, 10 said 4 is good. Then why is there an attack on 4? If you think 10 is good, 10 think 4 is good, then you guys should have taken me. And you never gave an argument why I think independent is right. I want an argument. I never heard that. That's all about you. 7 just said he's playing 2, 5 or 1, 5 or something like that.
Thank
He never
you.
talked
Your
about it.
time is up. 5 your minute.
Right, 4. 10 says that they don't know who you are. They're
Accept.
not saying you're right. 2. No one is asking any checks. It's just to check you when everybody already has an opinion on you. I didn't like that. I wanted you to tell me who you suspect, because so the sheriff maybe can check someone you suspect. And if you're right, then it makes you red. Then we build this chain. Then we would have found the mafia. That means you're red unless you're selling someone out of your own team, which also is good because. Anyway, my point is that I wanted you to just tell me who you want to check, and then the sheriff to check that person, not you. But that ship has sailed because you didn't give me anything. 3. I know it's a really weak argument, but I was like, I didn't want to talk about 3. I was suspecting them a little bit, and now they're killed. Who is Mafia? Who is the most Mafia? I think 4 didn't speak well in this round. There was even confused between Mafia and Civilian when talking about 1. That's why I nominated them. Obviously, you're going to nominate the person I suspect the most, and I was even counting on 10. I agree 10 is red. If 10 would told me, no, 4 is red, I wouldn't have. Those 4 arguments falling apart.
6 your minute.
Yeah, in this game, I'm struggling to find suspicious players or dealing with their positions, but I think that player number 7 and player number 10 are red, even though I don't agree with their position or what they said. 7, because you could tell in his minute that he was affected by the previous game still, and it didn't seem to me that he was just awake for 1 minute as a mafia planning a new game. So he was still in previous game. And 10, just the way you spoke, the emotions make me think you are red. I don't agree with what you said. So
10 seconds.
where the mafia are, I don't know. I swear. It's just okay.
Thank you. Your time is up. 7 your minute.
Yes. Yeah, I do like 10. Actually, I thought like her minute was quite genuine, and it seemed quite good in the last round. Probably, yeah. Then next, I would say 6. I did like his analysis. I know you're finding a lot of people red, and it's more useful to be finding some people kind of black at this stage. I would say like my black players would, like, I don't know if I feel as strongly, but maybe 4 and 5 maybe. Yeah. I'm not going to nominate just yet. I don't think. Why? Yeah, because Well, I felt like three's minute was a lot stronger, but I was confused as to why you said, I assume I'd been checked, and I thought that was a bit strange. And then, yeah, so at the minute I'm playing with 10, 6. So it's pass.
8 minutes.
Yeah, I'm playing now 1, 2, and 5. I think 2 had a good minute there. I was never super strong against you. I took 1 and 3, obviously. It was an early first minute, and I felt like this whole round of table super exaggerated how good your minute was, which is it doesn't mean that you've the worst minute in the world. It's just I think there's a good case of there being a lot of Mafia here now. I think there's at least 2 Mafia in this 4, and I think 5 is red, so I think there could be 2 Mafia in this. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think there's a good chance that you've been kind of a player that Mafia have selected to like, oh, he's going to be the red. Maybe try pocket you. That being said, I think 9's minute was like better than it's been made out to be. I think NL gave like decent analysis. I think 10, like what she said about 1, yeah, I agree with, but I think it's been like a bit overdone. I'm happy to like not vote her for now. I don't think she's like the clearest, most red player on the table. I think 6 is.
Thank you. Your time is up. 9, your minute.
I'll nominate play number 4. I'll explain.
Was not
I think that the wheel of 3 was not good because he said if you're vote 4, 5, 6, and if you're sure vote 8. I played with 8. 8 thinks I'm more red. Why is he proposing a free vote? There was no clash. There was nothing. So I don't like 3's will who says 8 and 9. There's nothing here. I think we should focus more here. I think 4 is suspicious because 4's only argument is why do you give me independently? Why do you give me independently? Because I thought what do you want? What is this speculation now? I just didn't like it because you didn't give a real argument. You took the will of player number 3 and which said, I don't know why, I just want to put 9 in there for no reason because he's changed, which was exactly the same argument that last game people were milking. He changed. But I think that was very suspicious of you. Why did I think independently? Because I thought you would not play like that against 3 as a Mafia. I was wrong because you clearly don't see the fact that I'm trying to find your red. I'm looking for red. It's much easier for me to blacken you, especially when the person before me also does it. So I don't like 4's minute and starting with that, just taking the will of 3, taking what's comfortable, and attacking
Your
with that.
time is up. 10, your minute.
I nominate number 5.
5 no's accepted.
Yeah, I thought you were asking if I was the sheriff, and that's why I instead of you did like this. So sorry, that was for me very suspicious. I think you did that, and that's my opinion. But I'm not very good in signals, but that's what I thought. So if number 3 said between 4 and 5 and 8 and 9, let's vote 4 and 5 out, or isn't that a strange thing? So let's do well, how do you call it? Split between 4 and 5 and vote them both out. Is that a good thing to think about? Okay, so if not, don't do that. Well, I think that number 8 is still suspicious for me. Sorry, number 8. Although,
thank you.
Yeah.
Your time is up. 1, your minute.
Now what? I'll say I think 2 and 6 are suspicious for nominating 8 because 3 gave lots of colours and was like, let's go with the will. And 8, he originally said 8 played with 1 and 3, which was sort of 3's, 3's a red, I'm a red, 3 played with me. It's just really inobvious for me to play with 8. I'm also saying that I think 8 is a red, so I'm suspicious about 2 and 6 for this nominate. 2, please. I didn't like 2's minute just now. I don't feel like he was saying much. Again, I just feel like he was kind of filling it with jokey but not actually providing much analysis. I don't want to remove 8. I'm really struggling here. Actually. So I've got information that 4 is a red check. I've got information that 4 is checked red. That's the problem because I was gathering hands to 4, which is not great. I wanted to remove 4. Really bad. Really bad. I'm really not sure where to go here. I don't want 8 to be removed either. I kind of want to remove player number 2, I think. My best move would have been 2, 4, 9. So I think I want to remove 2.
Thank you.
Don't know.
Your time is up. Everyone has spoken. Now we begin the vote. All gesticulation stop. All gesticulation stop. Foul 10.
Stop,
Foul
stop.
Foul 4. We are in the vote. All gesticulation stop. The vote is in the following order. Remove the hands from the table. 8, 9, 4, 5, 2. I repeat. 8, 9, 4, 5, 2. 8. Who votes against player number 8? Stop. Thank you. That's 0 votes. 9. Who votes against player number 9? Stop. Thank you. That's 0 votes. 4. Who votes against player number 4? Stop. That's 0 votes. 5. Who votes against player number 1? Stop. Remove 5 votes. Thank you. And 4 votes for player number 2. Please put your hands who hasn't voted. Who hasn't voted, please put your hands against player number 2. Thank you. Thank you. Player number 5, you were voted out. Your final minute.
Between 1 and 2, there's gonna be a Mafia, okay? Because gathering hands against me was maybe to save 2. No, you didn't. You didn't. I know, but the people who voted for 2 were 1, 4, right, and me. Sorry, 1, 4, and 9, and me voted for 2, right? So tomorrow, don't eliminate any of these players. Think simply, think balance, okay? I'm leaving, okay? I know I'm red. You don't know that, but I know it. So the players that voted with me against 2, regardless of even 2 colors, don't touch them and try to reach a consensus to vote someone. Maybe 10 is Mafia after all of this. You all leave them the reddest, they will collecting votes against me.
Up to me.
1. And the snake goes to sleep. Everybody take the correct. Morning in the city. Player number 9, you were killed.
Sheriff, 1 is red, 6 is red. Okay.
2 is Mafia.
Second.
Listen, I'll explain. Okay, so my first check was 1 because you took a position from me was 10 said specifically she doesn't like 8, and then you were I think just communicating, and you were suspicious also at that point of number 2, so it gives me yes, and I opened up to you immediately. I opened up to you. I look at you and I opened up to you. Doesn't matter. Before the night, you also said, "What is my check?" Okay, I was suspicious of 4 as well. No one voting for 4. I understood. He said, "Oh, 4 opened up to me." Then where do I check? 4 voted for 2. He's red. Okay, I need to check between who voted for player number 5. Okay, now I check 6. 1 because you showed 2 or 6. I don't check 2 because 4 voted for 2. 2 is red. And then and by the way, so why did I vote for two? Two was good check black. Where I could have voted for five. Listen, just remove four. Just remove four. Two was voted. Both of us voted for two. He's red. I checked six as red. I would never find the color otherwise. And one is a red check. Find out who are the two mafias.
Your time is up. This day begins with 2 fouls, your minute.
I nominate player number 2. I checked 2 because you told me to check 2 and 2 is Mafia. 2, 9. 9 was a self kill and I'm not backing out. I was looking at you the whole time. I'm trying to open up. I don't know how to open up with you. I even tried to do 1 is good, 1 is good because I checked you. You went against me. You were like, check 4, check 5. You were going against me badly that I even opened up to you because you were good. Even in my speech, I said 1 is good, even if she takes a weird position of 1, 3, 8, and even 10 when 10 played with 4. That was my whole speech about the previous round. Then you told me to check 2. 2 is Mafia. 2, 9, and I don't know who the third one is. That is a self kill. If you want to believe it, I know you won't believe it. Believe me as sheriff, but I am the actual sheriff of this game. I checked you first night. That's the fact. I checked 2. I think 5 would be red because the votes he got by a lot of people. 2 voted him. 9 was hiding. Even 3 said in his will. 9 changed from previous game. He is the dawn of this game.
Thank you, your time is up. 6 your minute.
Oh, okay. Nine's version, 4 is black, and 2 is red, and 1 is red, and I'm red. So 8 is probably black. Then 7 or 10 would have to be black. Or 5 was actually black. And okay, 4 didn't vote. They both didn't vote for 5. I will nominate I'll nominate 4 for now.
For a second. 10 seconds.
Yeah. It's your version.
Thank you, your time is up. 7 your minute.
Yeah. I'm probably leaning. I'm trying to gather. So 4, did you check? You checked 2 is bad, and who was the other one? 1 is good. Okay, and then you opened up the one. So and then 9 have checked. Well, he checked 2 and 2 good. No, 9 checked 1 is good, and 6 is good. Okay, so one is like our double-sided red then. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I'm kind of leaning obviously towards more Nine's version as being the sheriff. Just because he was killed. I know that there is self-kills, they do happen. I know I'm a citizen, so then that leads me to thinking that if it is 4 as Mafia, then is it 4 maybe what? 4, 8, and 10? I'm trying to just gather a sense of teams, or else it would be what, 9.
Thank you, your time is up. 8 your minute.
Okay, so the first thing I want to say is, regardless of what we're thinking, 1 is double-sided red. 1, you decide to vote, you're one of the last to speak anyway. So that being said, I think it's fairly hard to believe that 4 is not Mafia. The world he's trying to sell us is not only did Don self-shoot, but that he voted his partner number 2 in the last vote before, like, trying to vote out number 2 while they're on a team, because he's saying not only they're 9 and 2 on a team together. I don't think that all those things happen together and that 9 and 2 can be Mafia. That makes me believe, obviously 1 is good. I believe the world that 6 is good. I'm playing 2 because 4 came out and gave what I perceive to be false black check on him. Is it within 4's wheelhouse to do so? Yes, but I think on the balance probability 2 is probably good. So I'm playing with 1, 2, and 6. I'll be voting 4 today, and then tomorrow I'll probably go for 7 again, and I'm not really sure. I'm not
Thank you.
mid.
10 per minute.
Sorry, I still think that 4 is my sheriff, and the reason why. I've got one question. Who did you check first? Yeah, because he changed his first. He said 1 and 3 are black for me, and then in the second one he said one is red for me. I thought already that's a strange change. So that's why I really think that 4 is the correct sheriff, and I think 8 is black, and I believe that 2 is black, and then we have all the 3 players. So I think 2, 5, and 8 are the black people, and 9. Yeah, that's true. 9 was a self-kill. That's true. I think that's true. So, then 2, 9, and 4. Why is 8 then so strange? Oh, sorry. I made a mistake. I believe that 4 is the sheriff because of that. Uh,
Thank you. Your time is up. 1 minute.
Hello everyone. We're going to be voting up player number 4 today. This is why. You're not going to do any emotions, you're going to listen. Listen, I think both 5 and 2 are red players. Why? Because 5 was eliminated by just one hand. Stop! What are you achieving? I'm going to vote you out even harder now, player number 4. My hand's going to be slammed even harder on the table the more you gesture. 5 was voted out by just one hand. Both 4 and 9 voted with me to play number 2. I would be scared if 2 was black. I would be scared to do that. I would just vote to 5 because the votes happen very quickly. So I think 2 could be red. Therefore, I think 4 is Mafia. Also, you didn't. We looked at each other so much when 3 was leaving the table, and you did nada. So no, we will look back on the recording. So I'm voting up player number 4. If we're wrong, that's fine. That's what I want to do. I think. I think you're a red because I think 9 is more. But and I thought 9 was going to open up anyway. I also said that.
Thank you.
I'll
Your
vote no.
time is up.
If I checked him, I would have killed him and I would not open.
Third foul.
Right. So I'm going to player number 4. Pretty simple. For me, the only thing that kind of scared me in the previous round was that lots of people were saying they were taking me, and then it came around to you. And now it's making more sense. So he opened up. No, you haven't checked me. You checked me today. Oh, nice, easy check. Yeah, so it goes around. Everyone says, yeah, okay, 2, and then you push for the vote on me. So I think part of that was because the table, lots of people were taking me. So anyway, I'll go for 4 now. 10. 10, it seems very, very sure that 4 is the sheriff here. And the arguments is just like 8 is acting strange. Like I would have been a little bit worried about 8, but 8 seems to be choosing the right side. So I'll play with 8. I'll play with 6, and I'll play with 1. So I would be
10 seconds.
voting on 4 here, and then 7. And then, yeah, 7's the other gap. Yeah. Pass.
Thank you. Your time is up. Everyone has spoken. All the gesticulations stop. The voting begins between players 2 and 4 in this order. 2, 4. 2. Who votes against player number 2? Stop. 1. Vote. Player number 4. You got the rest of the votes. Your final minute.
Well then, after the game you will see. I am the sheriff. I checked 2 black. I checked you. We went against each other so much that I changed my opinion.
You
I
got
checked
3 fouls.
Sorry, I checked you red, and then I checked 2 Mafia. That is the check. 2 doesn't stay at this table. 2 needs to leave. Who is Mafia with me? You don't have a team. You're just gonna say 7, 10, and that's it. 10 is going out of her way. I don't know. I don't know what your color is. If you're Mafia, you deserve to win. I'm sorry. I don't know. 2, 9 are Mafia, and the last one is between. I don't even know what 6 is now. I can't do check because you don't listen to any. You don't have open mind. So pass.
Thank you.
No.
Good morning, City. This night player number 1 was killed. Your final solution.
I don't know. When he plays like that, it's not very like cooperative. So I just want to vote him out. There is a world. I don't want you to play like this. By the way, I'm just going to leave you with please play as 9 as the sheriff. If Alicia's sheriff, then whatever. We'll just go to the next game. I don't really care. I'm thinking of a world where Wave plays static and says, "Well, just shoot me second," and just gives whatever check. I'm just saying this for anyone who's watching. I think that could be a possibility. However, please play as if 4 is Mafia, play as if 2 is a red. Please, I think, just remove 10 next, I'm afraid. Because if you think 4 is Sheriff, why did you vote with us, is my thing. I thought 8 was more red. It depends how much you want to use the meta of 7 was like, I don't really care, and passed and moved 0 around. Please just, yeah, my will is just play 9 as Sheriff. It's okay if we're wrong, I don't really care. Play as 2 and 6 as red. I'd remove 10 now. If we lose, doesn't matter, I really don't mind. Neither of them winked to me, by the way, just for neither of them opened up to me. Only, yeah, neither of them did. So, thank you.
Time is up. Ms. A begins player number 6.
I'm thinking. Okay, I nominate 10, which is one's wish anyway. I don't know, but the two mafia left. We only eliminated one. So I was thinking it needs to be 8 because of process of elimination, and then second most I was thinking the 10. Maybe we'll go with 10 first, which is also one's recommendation. So yesterday 10 was trying to play the version of 4 being the sheriff, but then she didn't vote accordingly. Maybe she realized that it's too that it
Thank you.
can't be played
Your time
anymore.
is up.
Can someone remind me who 9 checked again? 1 is good and 6 is good. Okay, that's grand. Yeah, to be honest, 10 is probably on the wrong side of the table that I'm on for me, and also 8. Those are the players that I'm leaning towards being black. But I do need to hear from them both, and I also need to hear more from 2. As 1 said, she did entertain a world in which, it was a self kill, which obviously can happen. It's not like we're in Brewdog with a few drinks and it's a beginner's table or with the advanced. Yeah, to be honest, as she said, in the first round I was pretty exhausted actually, because sometimes if there's too much analysis, it actually does affect the next you can't you need to almost kind of get your head cleared before a new game. But at the minute, yeah, I'm leaning towards it being 8 and 10, and I think 4 was just getting in a huff because he was found out. Thanks.
Okay, you're gonna.
Yeah, to do with 7th first minute, I think I could see you passing as equal alignment, so I think that's great. That being said, I do believe 5 was Citizen, given how the votes went down. I think 2 is probably good. We know you were voted by Mafia anyway in a close vote. I believe the Dawn gave a black check on you, so I am playing in a world where 6 is confirmed good and 2 is like 85% good. So I'm gonna vote 10 today, and I'm gonna vote 7 tomorrow if it comes to it, realistically. Just not that your gameplay is like bad or anything. I would just find it hard to vote to. I think 10 yesterday you came out, and maybe look, maybe if you're a citizen and 4 citizen, you could have been the best in the table, but you were even struggling to give a team and everything, and you sided with someone who really just was a given vote, I think.
Thank you. Your time is up.
Okay, guys, please listen. We're in a critical round, and as before they said, you should go for number 2 because there were 2 sides, and then you have one. They are definitely 4 and 2 are opposite sides. So please vote out number 2 because otherwise we are done. Because I really think in how 8 reacts, how 2 reacts, that they are the black ones. 6, you are too hesitate for me, although you think that I am black, I think you are red. For 7, I'm not sure, but I'm nearly positive that 9 is the self-shoot and 2 and 8 are the mafia. So please, because of the we are in a critical round, please vote out 2. Because I knew, because Morgan, I voted 4 out just because number 1 was the red one, and she said we do 4. And because everybody always say, and I'm just a beginner, is that if you vote, you go with the red one that is checked.
Thank you. Our time is up. Number 2.
I nominate 2.
Foul. Your speech was ended. You have 2 fouls now. Play number 2, you're minute.
Yeah, just nominate player number 10. I just can't.
Related.
Yeah, that version just doesn't work for me. I'm checked as bad. I cannot work with that version. And the way that you seem to know 4's color just is crazy. And then what 6 is saying there that you're voting, I don't know, it seems a bit more for longevity. So then deciding the last, the fact that you're attacking 8 there makes him better in my eyes. So anyway, let's deal with that tomorrow. Let's just put out 10 and see how we're going. Who do I think is? I think I've aligned more with 8 this game, but like I'm acting like I'm not. It's going to be kind of a guessing round when it gets down to them. But anyway, vote for 10. Pass.
We are going to the vote. Only 1 player was nominated. Player number 10, you are voted out. Stop the game. Mafia wins.
Yeah, of course. 2 and 8 are the mafia. Oh, 2 and 6 are the mafia.
Self-shot.
Back
Self-shot.
to 6 and 9.
No, you stopped. I was specific.
You were? Listen. I knew that 9.
Self-shot. Self-shot.
Good morning, Steve. I wish you a pleasant game. Player number one, for a minute.
I am so happy that I got a red card. Sorry for being I'm so confident that you're going to find me red. I probably don't have to say anything. I can just literally sit here for 40 seconds, chill out. But I won't do that. What I'll do instead is that song, not as big a fan as the previous song. And what I would think is, where would I listen to that song? Would I listen when I'm driving to that song? Probably not. Would I listen in the gym? Probably not. In a restaurant? Probably not. Two places I would listen to it. At a gig, I think it could be pretty good live. I'd say the energy would be good live. And if I was coordinating as Mafia, which I wasn't, but I think that would be pretty sick. You're there like picking numbers, you're like, you probably did a rock fest. Those were my night thoughts. I let it give my night thoughts, and then you're asking me for more. Anyway, I am so red this game, and I know everyone's going to find me red. So looking forward to it. Fast.
2, your minute.
I don't know what to say on that. I'm pretty like neutral. Wasn't great, but it didn't like make me definitely think black, but it didn't win me over. And I guess thinking I've been won over by a lot of the player one speeches. Oh, I nominate one. So that's probably the player one speech I've been least won over by. Myself, I had a little breathing exercise at the start of my minute. Breathe in for 8 seconds, out for 8 seconds.
During that song?
Yes. I like the songs. I didn't like that you disliked it. But then I tried to think, a bit disappointed after the last game I lost and not doing so well. But I tried to think if I can win 4 games in this tournament, I'd be happy. And then I tried to think of the number 4. Could I connect that to Mafia? I struggled a bit. There's 4 special cards, 3 Mafia and a Sheriff. That's the only slight connection I got. And then I started breathing for 4 seconds instead of 8 to connect it all back. That's really what I did.
Thank you. Your time is up. 3, your minute.
I don't know how to even say anything. You didn't really analyze one. You just said one. You didn't win me over. That's all. That's not really analyzing for me. But you had a lot of night thoughts. That's the only bonus point. And one, getting back to you. I'm so red. I'm so red. Are we supposed to believe you're red? Like number 6 says, just go against Kevin. Now I'm going against Kevin for that reason. Being I don't know what you are. No, that's a statistic. I think 2 is redder than 1 if I have to say because 1 didn't really give a night thought. He was just talking about the song. You can know about that song even in the 30 seconds in the way you can have the genre. You can do that also. 2 actually gave a lot of night thoughts, but I'm playing 3-0, but my action is 2 is redder than 1 because 2 did not analyze 1. That's the way I wanted. So 3-0 is my thing. And pass, that's it.
4 minute.
Yeah, I would say I'm playing 3-2-1 in that order. I don't kind of want to jump on the bandwagon too much, but I didn't feel like one's was the strongest. I would say 3 did give some good analysis. I know he probably had more content. 2 talking a bit about the meditation exercise. Yeah, I just wasn't really convinced about one's sort of night thoughts. But yeah, just I was kind of just gazing or looking at the trophy now, kind of just manifesting that, big chest drawers. So looking forward to taking it home and pass.
5, your minute.
Yeah, I think it's very interesting how one gave the exact same night thoughts as last game, which he was Mafia last game, and everyone called him Red, and now everyone's calling him Mafia. Is it like equal and opposite, or am I just meant to assume you've given the same night thoughts again because you're Mafia again? I I don't think they were good, but you're player one, so we'll give you another chance. I agree. I agree mostly with what player 3 said. I think 2 you didn't give much analysis on player 1. Your night thoughts were make 0 sense, but they were flowing, I guess. Like I still can't comprehend how you even got to the number 4, and then you're like, how's this related to Mafia? I would say it relates to Mafia mostly in that there's 4 different types of cards as well. Yes, you. And then yeah, I mean, you seemed a bit more comfortable. I hope your mental attitude is like on the rise, but I mostly agree with your position. So 3-2-1 is the order, so fine with me.
Thank you. your time is up. 6 your minute.
Can I play 6-0? I really want to play 6-0. Split 5. Look. So bad. Three plays 3-0 gives us accent that he thinks that 2 is greater than 1. Nominating 1. 3 plays 3-0 says that 2 is greater than 1. If you're playing 3-0, you think that 1 and 2 are both Mafia. So how are you giving accents if you think that 1 and 2 are both Mafia? Okay? So you cannot play 3-0 and say that 2 is greater than 1. 4 comes along says I play 3-2-1. Didn't even listen to 3 speech. 3 played 2-3-0. How am I adding 3-2-1 all on the same team? So 4 was I agree with 4. 4's position of playing 3-2-1 makes the most sense. Like how what? I was even listening. It's like I have 5 Mafias before me. And with how bad 3-4-5 happened, it as much as least as I want to say, one becomes the reddest out of all of them. Two on I was doing breathing exercises, 8 seconds, and whenever we have done it, we have always been Mafia. So I agree with it. Right? So I think we can just like split 1 and 2 and remove it. Because 3-4-5 were yeah, 1 is red, but like we cannot split anyone else apart from.
Your time is up. 7 your minute.
Hello everyone, I'm Mordred, and I got a red card, and I'm playing 1-6. I'll explain. For me, 6 is the reddest player from everyone that spoke so far. If they got a Mafia card, what are they doing? They're gaining 5 enemies or 4 enemies. What is this game for 6 if they're Mafia? It's a bit, I'm thinking slightly in the context of anti-logic, but for me, 6 is the reddest from everyone that spoke so far. Because I think they have zero motivation to do that for their team if they got the Mafia card so early on. The fact that they recognized 1 as red, it's fine, okay? And I'm not as positive as 6 is, okay? But by elimination from everything that unfolded and 6's arguments. Also, I just want to give a bit of an excuse to the others. It's like our 4th game. It's a very hot day, okay? It's very intense. No one here, as you know, is an experienced, player, except that's including myself. Yeah, that's fine. So let's go down to the basics and win 1 game with civilians finally.
Thank you. Your time is up. 8 your minute.
Number 1-2 today is civilians. So it's not like I almost want to nominate like. First of all, you say okay 1-6, but 6, and I mentioned he said let's just pick up 1-2, but he says the only thing I know is 1 is red. Of course you can split someone else apart from 1. There have been games where they said that 2 are like 2 and 4 are suspicious, for example, and you lift them both. Okay, I didn't like that 7 wasted 20 seconds. I just think he didn't have anything to fill. As play number 7, you have enough players to talk about. So I don't like that. Maybe that gives me a red color on 6 from 7's perspective. I like 5's. Before you said your position, I liked you a lot. Then you said your position, and then I lost you completely. But I think your argument started to be good, like that 1 still spoke about something related to music, which I really liked. So I want to understand what you are, but the position's not good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, I just didn't find. I don't find 1, 2, 3 red. I find 1's minutes very gray, very gray. What do I play with? I play with more 6. 5 if he changes his position. And out of 2, 3, 4, I need to think. A very narrow position for the moment. A very narrow position for the moment.
Thank you. Your time is 9 your minute.
Hi guys, listen to this. This is 100% the correct position. 2 is a red, 5 is a red, 6 is a red. These are red players. 1 I think is very suspicious. 5, like you said, he was talking about things he said before. If you were thinking about that during the night, I think you were making it up. Why? That is a great gym song. That is a great gym song. Like you casually said, you'd never listen to that in the gym. I think 1 is Mafia, and he was making that up on the spot, and he's got a bit fatigued now. 5, he was Mafia with 1, would never immediately show 1 black, 1 black, 1 black like this. He wouldn't have this sort of chutzpah to do it. I think 5 is a red. 6, I like that you attack the food for you. 2, it's just so unique, these thoughts about the breathing in, breathing out, Mafia connecting it to the cards. It was it's kind of bizarre for him to make it up. You had to, for me, it's clear. 2 is a red, 5 is a red, 6 is a red. You want more reds. No, Alicia, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, it's not for you. Why not? You didn't know what to do with 1 and 2. You weren't sure at all. For me, 2 is a red, 5 is a red, 6 is a red. 8 is more red, but I want you to know that 2 is a red. I want this from you.
Thank
What
you.
everyone?
Time is up. 10 your minute.
And then 3. To the 6
3,
was 1, everyone else to 3. I think I've pretty much. Everyone else is red. I think 2, 3, 4 is a Mafia team. Why do I think so? Because 1 for me, despite the topic was the same, the attitude and the expressiveness changed completely. So I was actually thinking that 1 is red, and when 6 said it, I'd say yes, and then 6 then continued with analytical arguments. I was 6 you're red, and then 7 said 1-6 is my team. Positionally, I don't have any questions to player number 7. 8 for me is red in this game. There were 2 games before. I was correct in 8's color. I think this is red wave. And as for player number 9, you were so confident, similar to the game where you know 4. Like I can give you the benefit of the doubt, and if there is no mistake, and trust you also to the color player number 5. If I remember correctly, both 8 and 9 say played with 5, so 5 is also positionally red. And by the process of elimination, I think that all mafias are 2, 3, 4, and or at least 2 mafias there.
Thank you. Your time is up. Everyone has spoken, and we begin the vote. Any gesticulation stops. Foul 5. Voting between players 1 and 3 in this order. 1, 3. 1. Who player number 1? Thank you. That's 5 votes. Put 5 votes against player number 3. Split 1, 3. 1, 30 seconds.
Just as I expected, everyone's taking me. I think it makes sense. Put me in the position. Anyway, I like 5 and 6. It's okay. I like the energy. I like the trophy stuff. It kind of gets a bit. Everybody wants to be part of the team over here. So I'm not 100% sure. 9, yeah, that's a solid minute. But I wouldn't listen to that in the gym. Sorry guys, can I just say, can we get a show of hands? Who would listen to that in the gym? 4.
5 seconds.
Okay, just about right. Okay, fair enough.
Thank you. Your time is up. 3, 30 seconds.
Okay, so I think I will be a great check because I'm rating this guy. Because I think Ken is accusing 2, 3, 4 very harshly. When I went against 1 and 2, played 3-0, I put my accent because 2 is better than 1. That's what I thought. What do I think of the game? 7 rating 6. 6 wouldn't attack 5 players, so that's a good argument. I think 6 is good in this. 8 is completely changed from the previous game because I played him. What else? 9, I don't understand your position. 2, 5, 6. That makes no sense for me because I don't find 2 scholar in this game at all.
Thank you. Your time is up. The gesticulation stop. We are voting again between players 1 and 3. 1 and 3. 1. Who votes against player number 1? Stop. Thank you. That's 5 votes. Put 5 votes against player number 3. I raise the question of voting all players out. Stop. Thank you. That's 3 votes. That's not enough. The city falls asleep. Only the first killed player has the right to leave their best move. Player number 9, Morgana, wake up. 20 seconds.
1, 3, 10.
1, 3, 10. Everyone wake up. Player number 9, your final minute.
Said what I said. 10. I'm so sorry. I don't think 2, 3, 4 are Mafia. So that's why I thought you might be Mafia. 1, I didn't believe that's what you think about during the night. 3, soz. I don't know, to be honest. I will leave you. Don't touch. Don't touch player number 5 or player number 2 for now. Why 2? Because I say this is my colours. For now, if he has a disaster later on, you can remove him. Or if there's some pertinent information at the table, where would I vote? I'm sorry, I think 1 is still suspicious. I know you were laughing when I put your in the best move. I don't suspect 7 either. I'm sorry, play number 3, nothing personal. I wrote something like 1 3 1 3 10 is what I wrote.
Thank you. Your time is. Today begins with play number 2 per minute.
Okay. Thank you, 9, for giving me immunity this round. Even before that, I think people are being really nice on 6. I think people are going really easy just because he didn't take people before him. But I don't see Ian, like everyone was kind of in a lot of agreement before him. I don't see him just nodding along and agreeing. I think he's always going to take a bit of a different opinion. And he was just very pedantic on Tree. The whole basis of his argument was a really pedantic thing on Tree being not taking us, but me being slightly better, which I think we all understood what Tree meant by his minute. I understood, even if it's technically incorrect. But so that was all 6, and then 7 took 6 really easily. So those 2 are kind of in my sights at the moment. Oh yeah, I'll nominate 6. I have someone. I don't mind accusations against 1. I'm still suspicious of 1. I want better last minute. Yeah, I'm kind of taking 3, 5, and 8.
You. Time is up. 3 your minute.
I know you're taking me, but I couldn't figure out your speech there at all. And you went for 6, and 6 was written by 7 and 10. A sheriff has opened up. If I claim to be sheriff, you can eliminate me. I am not the sheriff, but I am a red check because the sheriff has opened up to me. I don't know if it's a sheriff or don't. No, he got immunity from player 9, though, so I'm not gonna go for that. 1, I don't know if you're faking this emotion, but your emotion seems red to me. That's what I would say. I don't know if you can do that, but like I think your emotion seems red to me. 6 would not do that if he was that. I think 1 and 6 would be my strong color. And 9 said not to touch 5 and 2. I agree with that also maybe, but my suspicion is on player 7. I nominate 7.
7.
Yes, because 7 is like trying to. I thought 7 was trying to buy 6, and his position was 1 and 6. And you try to buy 6 and just use the same argument what 6 used against all of us. And I have next suspicion is also on 10.
Your time is up. 4 your minute.
Oh, yeah, I feel like 1 in his additional 30 seconds did have a better run there, so I kind of felt I feel a bit better about him. I know player 9 said she liked 5 and 2, which was obviously sort of reddening those players. And actually, I sort of agree they would kind of be sort of my redder players at the moment. Who do I want to nominate? Actually, I haven't nominated anyone yet in all my games, so I think I will. I think I'll nominate 10. I'd just like to hear more from him. I wasn't really convinced by his last argument. I nominate 10. Yeah,
10.
Is that okay? Yeah, so at the moment I'm playing with 2 5 most,
That's
and kind of, to be honest, I'm still a bit muddy and kind of grey, so I'm not 100% sure about who he is. Thank you.
Thank you. Your 5 your minute.
Yeah, I actually think 2 had a better minute that time. I think what you said about 6 makes a lot of sense, is what I was saying. Like, just because 3 in the first round says I'm playing 3-0, it doesn't mean that you think 1 and 2 are definitely Mafia, which I think that's a bit disingenuous to say. Oh, he has to assume. And if he doesn't assume they're both definitely Mafia, then it gives logical sense to say, well, which one do you think is better? I think it's very interesting to say. I thought your whole speech about us last round was not good in that there has to be red here, right? You kind of like play against everyone. I actually thought 7's speech, though, kind of redeemed you a little bit, and he kind of convinced me otherwise, because, so I think 7 is red for that reason, because I think what you're saying is true, that as Mafia, I think you would try to team up with someone. So I agree with that. And for that reason, I think 7 is probably the reddest person on the table for me. And then 2. I'm playing with 6, a little because of that. I want to hear more from 10 and 8. 8, I want to hear like your thoughts on 1 a bit more, because we're in disagreement, but we're talking about the same things. 10, I wonder why you're taking like 2 to 4 as Mafia and playing 3.
Times 6 your minute.
Nominating 4. I think 2, 4, 5 are just 3 mafias out there. I don't know how 9 left 2 and 5 red. 2, you can never suspect me when 7, 8, 9, 10 all after me say that I am red. Okay, if anything you suspect there, because everyone's after me is playing with me. And 5, you also cannot say that. So you're both just wrong. And then 2 gives us nothing in this minute apart from attacking.
I said you citizen because I agreed with 7.
But you started saying that 6, I don't think you're red. because as Stu said that you were being paranoid about three, but I was as I clear about three. If three is not playing with one and two, he cannot give. You only give accents when you are playing with two red players, and you say that who do you think is more redder between the two. If he's playing one and two, if you are playing 3-0, it means that you suspect both one and two, and you think that they're both mafias. That's why you do that. And I was set on it, and 2 and 5 are completely misrepresenting. I just think it's 2-4-5. I have nominated for it because 2 and 5 have immunity, and I hated. I asked 9, why are you giving 2 immunity? Because she had no reason to do that, and 2 has given abysmal speeches 2 in a row. 4 at this point doesn't know who the Mafia team is. It's like, I agree with 2's nomination on 6, but I'm not too sure who the Mafia is. I think 2 and 5 are all red. Arguments, explanations, what? And none of these first
Thank
give
you.
them.
Your time is up. 7-year minute.
Nominating 2, nominated 4, nominating 5, nominating
Excellent.
10, nominating 1. What is going on in this game? Okay, we have a wheel from 9 confirmed red that is telling you that 2 is red, okay, and that the Mafia is between 1, 3, and 10, and maybe all of them are Mafia according to 9. And then they also left me as red. What do the people do? Nominate 2 is nominating 6, completely disregarding the wheel. But it's such a double standard. You love it when 9 is leaving you red. Okay, 9 opinion on red on you, untouchable immunity, but 9 opinion about the 3 mafias. You couldn't even find one mafia among those 3 that she left. So it's a big problem. That's why 6 is so red, still suspecting you, even though 9 was reddening you because you didn't even take her opinion into your account. And then 3 nominating me, and then saying that they're a red check, okay? And that's why I think nominate 3 too. 3 should also be nominated. Maybe a real sheriff would vote for them, maybe another red check, okay? Lots of problems here. The only people that make sense for me is 6, okay? And by proxy 1, even though you're in 9's wheel. And 8 is also red, the way the suspecting was fine. I just spoke.
8-year minute.
I nominate 1, nominate
One
10.
accepted.
I just want to hear 10. I thought you took 5 took the position of 1, 2, 3, 4, and you said now 6 and 7 are red for you. So what is your position now? Who's black? That didn't have just 10 and me. Okay, perfect. You didn't say and 1, 10 and 1. Well, I just said okay. So I should then you need to find more mafias, but that's fine. I think 2 is not black, and I'll explain why. What is his motivation to start the minute playing against 6? Like, I just don't see the motivation. Maybe you tell me he misplayed, fine. But what is the motivation to immediately attack 6 once 9 leaves such a strong will? You should attack someone that she left in the will. It's much easier for him. Imagine someone is black between the 3 of them. Just attack the red between the 3 of them. It's much easier. Why go like, with your head in the wall? That's what I think. I will nominate 4 as well, actually, because out of the people, I don't think I have a problem with 5 finding not enough blacks for me, because I think there are more blacks. But I did say that I think you're more red before, and people also. I was the first actually to say you were red. Then people took that position. I think 1, 10, and actually 4. If 3 says he's a red check, and I think I understand the
Your
check.
time is up. 10-year minute.
You think marketing is 1 for 10? It's interesting. Who do you think marketing is? No, we need to go through between 2 candidates. Let me think. Plan number 3. Most likely you will not be able to split your players. So I would encourage you to listen to the speech and to announce 2 candidates to have a 3 vote with. 2 should be positionally red. If there is a black check of 6, like given just how people say, just reveal with it. If not, like I guess 6 should be positionally redder because like 7 said that 6 is red. I also had the opinion that 6 is red, like 6 wasn't attacked by anyone except for player number 2. 2 has the immunity and okay, 2, 3, 4 is not a Mafia team, I would say for sure. Eliminate player number 1. To be honest, by the process of elimination, I think that 1 should be Mafia. Because everyone else is either not under attack or is not like with 3 mafias together. So I think
Your
it's
time is
player
up.
1.
1, you're
I'm a massive fan of player number 10 speech, but I'm going to nominate player number 3. I'm not buying that. I'm not buying that. 9 leaves a strong will against you. It's classic you coming out. Check, guys! At the start of his minute. I don't believe the check. I don't believe the check at all. I think 3, so many games he just comes out and does this to push the narrative in a different direction. You had a strong speech from 9 against you. If you want to do a free vote, you do it between me and 3. No.
Who are you going to vote for, 1 or 10?
7.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I was still talking. No, I'll be voting for 3 here. Yeah. I think it's very tactical to come out in that moment, claiming that.
10 seconds.
Claiming that.
No clicks.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, we're voting for 3. Needs to be 3. 3 tries to guide the whole tip. No, I guarantee you. Guarantee it.
Are you sure?
Thank you. Your time is up. We are beginning the vote. The vote begins now. All gesticulation stops. We are voting between players 6, 7, 10, 4, 2, 1, and 3. 6, 7, 10, 4, 2, 1, and 3. Technical voice, put your masks on, please, everyone. You can take off your masks. We are continuing the vote, no gesticulation. 6, 7, 10, 4, 2, 1, and 3. 6. Who's voting against player number 6? Stop. Thank you. That's 0 votes. 7. Who's voting against player number 7? Stop. That's 0 votes. 10. Who's voting against player number 10? Stop. That's 2 votes. 4. Who's voting against player number 4? Stop. That's 2 votes. 2. Who's voting against player number 2? Stop. Thank you. That's 2 votes. And player number 3 got a foul. 1. Who is voting against player number 1? Stop. That's 0 votes. Player number 3 got the rest of the votes. Please put your hands who has not voted. Who has not voted? Everyone who has not voted, put your hand on the table. Player number 3, last minute.
Not for sure. I'm just right. Yeah. Four tapped me. I thought he's opening up. Are you opening up to me? Yes, he checked me. That's what I was thinking. Four opened up to me. That's why I said I didn't want to Four in the split because I know he's the sheriff, in my opinion. Yeah, that is so bizarre. Four voted for me. I don't know what's happening in this game. I'm red in this game. He comes out sheriff. He doesn't even tell us the checks. 1 good. Oh, just because I said I'm voting for 1, so 1 is good. All of a sudden, I was attacking 7 because I thought 7 was really buying 6. I don't like the poster share because 7 is not putting any input. 4 came out to me and said that. I think 6 is the reddest, and 5 and 2 would be reddest because I don't think they would attack 10 just like that. 10 and 1, there should be 2 mafias, I think. 4 came out to me. I'm not, yeah. 10 and 1 mafia, and 6 is the 2 and 6.
Thank you. Your time is up. Everyone falls asleep. Good morning, City. Player number 6, you were killed your last minute.
Jets 8 red. Three red.
Good morning in the city. Player number 1, you were killed. Your final minute.
What a shame. Sorry, Five. Found you. Five is bad, so yeah. It is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, 3, 4, 5, so. That's what it is. I'm just happy I didn't check 10. In my soul, I wanted to check 10, but I didn't. See, you played very red this game, so. And then 2, yeah, it was kind of. The way you acted, I said, especially in that last round, just seemed a bit more. So anyway, I'm acting like I was 100% sure. So anyway, go for 5. That's.
Player number 5, your minute.
Right. I am good. So obviously 1 is fake sheriff. I mean, it's a bit hard to call back it. 4 is real sheriff at this point. Which clearly he is. I'm trying to think how we get back into this game at this point because I feel like I'm just going to get voted like our last game where obviously Don dies and gives a check to win the game for Mafia. I hope people can recall and like at least consider. I mean, I'm playing with 10 obviously because our sheriff has checked you as good, so I have to play with 10 if I was going with someone else. I go with 2. I think maybe 9's will like comes back into question. Like her reads on 2 and 5. I think you've kind of been on my side most of the game. I think 7. You obviously
10
the
seconds.
a correct check from the Don, so I have to assume you're on his team. I'm the 9 7. Yeah, I'm playing 10 and
Hey,
maybe
your time is up. 7, your minute.
I think you're number 5. More arguments that 5 you can say is that from your version, then you're the last mafia from one version. But if your version, there can be 2 mafias on the table. So who is mafia with me and 1? Do you think? Like from 8, me and 8. But 8 said in round 0 that I'm mafia. Is he throwing his under the bus? Because if he says they're mafia and I say they're mafia, the town will say let's eliminate 7 and 8 together because there's 1 mafia between them. And then what? Leaving 1 to win against 7 other players. And also 4 gave a check or a red check on 1 and 10. So unfortunately 5 is going to be eliminated, but it was a good effort. And that's it. And I hope we can start the next game. Thank you very much. I nominate number 5.
10 seconds.
Thank you, Plus.
8, your minute.
Yes, I just thought I understood that this 4 is just black because I asked him, "Are you sheriff?" Because he said that I asked 3, who opened up to you, and then he says 4. I say, "Okay, are you sheriff?" And he said, "I asked him, and he says yes." Okay, then we can vote out 4. Nominated 4, voted 4. I think his minutes were not good. It's good information, guys, because then we vote between 3 and 4. There's blacks there, and the votes went all over the place. So I was collecting hands for 4. Who says he's a sheriff? But didn't flinch when 1 said he's a sheriff. Obviously, checking 1 as sheriff is not good since it's a red check for him, so he verifies at least mafia. Yeah, I thought too. The side comment, you were very red with your round of 9 minutes. I liked that you gave a good argument. So, GG. Thank you.
10 seconds. 10 is your minute.
Minute 5, vote to 5 of us.
7, 1 minute. 2 minutes.
Yeah, I'll speed things up. Good effort last round 5, but there's way too much evidence to persuade my mind, so I pass.
Thank you, everyone. We're going to the voting between in the order 7, 5, 7, 5. 7 who's voting against player number 7. Stop. Thank you, that's 0 votes. All votes against player number 5. Thank you. Game stops. City wins. Right.
Sheriff, I didn't.
Yeah. So.
First of all.
I think he doesn't. He also said no. So I don't know.
Continue.
No, so we about to touch principal here. Kevin's gonna play one more today.
Yeah. And we need to switch the ball, no?
Yeah,
Later we can.
So Kevin's gonna play one
The best way to do it is manually and then switch.
Say. That's good. Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, perfect. Yeah, going on. So sorry. Yeah, that's right. No.
We didn't qualify, Gary.
No.
Patrick did.
I did a microphone as well.
Oh.
Hello everyone. Okay, we hope you enjoyed the first 5 games of the tournament. We have 7 more games to go, and then we will know who will be the top 5 who will play in the World Cup finals in Cyprus. And today we have with us an interview with the top player probably of today. Their name is Kevin, and the nickname is Calvino. Okay, Calvino, can you tell us about the first game that you played today? Okay, how did it go, and how did you feel about the first game? What happened there?
Geez, I have to even remember the game. It was Sheriff. Sheriff, so I think it was a good way to start into it. You kind of, I think if I was just a citizen, might be a bit shakier, but I got a Sheriff game, so that was a good start. And get on a roll.
So what made you do the checks, if you remember, in the first game? Do you remember who you checked and why?
Other people told me.
Actually, that's a perfect advice because at all levels, it's really important that the sheriff is not a lone rider. I lost so many sheriff's game, and all of it is recorded. You can watch all my sheriff losses. I usually lose as a sheriff card because I try to be too much of a hero and find all the mafias.
Yeah.
And one of the best tips that I got that improved my sheriff game, and I think also helped me win today also as sheriff, was that all you need to do as sheriff is find 2 mafias. You can't find all of them. If you try to find all of them, you will lose. You need to be a team player. And one of the best ways to be a team player is to do a check according to what either most citizens want, or at least what some of them want, so you can learn colors of them, because it's very unlikely for 2 mafias in a tournament to go right from the start against each other and ask checks on each other. It happens sometimes, and then the reward can be high, but the risk might be too high for mafias to do it very often. So, okay, so you checked what the town asked you to do, and then what happened?
It gives you colors on the table then, because that's just usually how I would play. I try to find someone that I really trust and then kind of play with them. And then, if you're mistaken, you can kind of figure out down the road. But yeah, it was just a case of, I don't even remember the check now. I need to put up the game.
Okay. I actually want to ask a more unorthodox question. So how much is like mannerisms important? Because this is a quite mixed tables of players that have experience playing in different clubs, different levels, different kind of atmosphere, different styles. And do you feel like your maybe mannerism and demeanor is something that actually is helpful on this particular table in a way that makes you look more red, or makes people cooperate with you more, or listen better, or even remember more what you have to say? Or does mannerism doesn't play role at all, and it's only pure logic?
Oh no, it's definitely not pure. I think everyone would agree I don't play pure logic. I just don't have the brain for it. But no, I 100% agree with the mannerisms thing. I think it's about building a position on the table, sometimes finding who you can play with, who's kind of against you, and maybe depending on whether you're good or bad. If you're bad, you're trying to figure out who doesn't trust you and maybe work with them to kind of win them over on the table. Or if you find who's good, it's about deciding that and kind of playing with them hard. So I think the mannerism stuff, or like, I always like to just have a bit of fun. It's all about fun in the end of the day. So I think I always enjoy playing with players who come in like, yeah, we're playing a tournament and serious games and there's money on the line, but like, we bring good demeanor, good energy, I like funny minutes and stuff. So I think the mannerisms, I think maybe you could play some more heavy logic games, and I know that there are other kind of tournaments and online they play quite logically, but like it's not the style that I usually play. Or so like I actually quite enjoy the in-person games. I've enjoyed this. There's more dynamic across the table. Like I feel like if you play online, it's the screen is all in front of you. But here, like you can have side conversations. You can have different relationships on the table.
What made you get into Mafia in the first place? Because I remember we first met playing another game called Werewolf in London.
Yeah.
And then what made you first give Mafia a go in the first place and try it out? But also what made you stay and play it so much that you ended up moving to Dublin, starting a club in Dublin, then moving to Cork, starting a club in Cork. You're basically traveling across the UK and Ireland, starting Mafia clubs, and they all also stick. People continue them after you leave. What made you be interested in Mafia in the first place, and what do you think is like the key for success in making these clubs be so successful with such a wide range of players?
That's a very good question. You can speak about that for an hour. And the first time I ever played Mafia, I played a basic version of it. It wasn't like this kind of sports Mafia. It was just a game with sheriff, doctor. You could expand it to like vampire and stuff like that. I was playing it. I used to play Ultimate Frisbee, and you'd have like a group of 20 guys in the evening, and nothing to do. You're just waiting for the next game the next day. And one of the guys said, "Let's play play Mafia." I was like, "This is so cool." I only played like 2 or 3 games over the course of a weekend. I was like, "This is amazing." I really enjoy this style of game, and I was always chasing to find those kind of games. So I didn't play for another like 3 or 4 years, and then I moved to London, and then there was a werewolf game, and I was like, "Oh, that sounds like Mafia. Let me play it like that." So no, the reason I enjoy it, it's the interaction with the people. I think it's a great way to meet people. It's a reason to meet. I think, especially coming from Ireland and stuff, a lot of times it's hard to meet people, and it's hard to meet people that isn't surrounded about drinking. It's just a reason to interact. It's a game that includes lots of people. It's not crazy with the rules. Once you learn the rules, it's actually so. Like I explain the rules every week to lots of different people. Once you explain the rules, the game is the people that you're playing on the table with, and every game is different. So like even though you play 100 games, it's the people you're playing that's making the game. And that's probably what keeps it fresh for me and what I always enjoy. And I've made lots of friends with it. So there's a secondary benefit. If it's not, if you told me tomorrow that I could never play Mafia again, I'd survive. But like it was the interaction with the people that I met along the way that made it worthwhile.
So, what is like the most thing you enjoy the most when you play Mafia? Because there's so many aspects of the game. There is the logical puzzle element, there is the social element, and specifically about the game, because there's so many ways that we can meet and have fun as friends. And actually, I like what you said about non-drinking, because there is so much alcohol-related events, especially in places like Dublin and London. So it's really nice to have something where you actually remain sober, both good on your health and your pocket, but also like what is specifically about this game, because there are other social reduction games out there. There is Blood on the Clock Tower, which seems to be the most popular game in the world, and but what is it about specifically Mafia that attracted you and made you actually want to focus on this particular game?
So I played Werewolf, I played Blood on the Clock Tower. I think they're great games. I enjoy them too. But what I always liked about Mafia is it's simple to explain. It's quick. You only need 10 players. It doesn't go on. The quickness is probably number one. You're not playing a game for like 3 hours, and it's so beginner friendly. So like you say to someone, "Look, I'm going to teach you the rules. There's only like 4 roles, and after that we're going to play for 40 minutes. And when it's over," and I always say it to people I'm explaining the game to, I said, "Play one round." It sounds a bit complicated, the shooting is a bit complicated, and there's a few rules like splits and stuff. It can get complicated, but the thing I always say is that play one round, you'll enjoy it, you'll want to play again, and then that's the reason when I moved here first, I was between starting a werewolf club and a Mafia club, but I said I will do Mafia because Mafia, it's so much quicker to explain, it's so much quicker to get established. We would like look at the stuff we're doing here now. We're meeting up on a weekend in Dublin to play Mafia. Other games you couldn't do that because every game is so different. Mafia is out of the box. I always say, once you explain the rules, you can play with different clubs, different groups, and that's great. So you can set aside a weekend. We have people from Cork, we have people from Dublin, we have people from UK, Brighton, London, traveling here to play. Like Amsterdam. Like we people from all different places who know the rules. Like we're not having to explain it, and that's why I probably enjoyed it.
I have another question. Do you feel like the intensity and the competitiveness is more of an advantage or disadvantage of the game? The fact that some players can get more emotional, they care about it, they want to perform, they want to be successful, they want to win, and because the game is set up for a competitive. We're playing a version of Mafia called Sport Mafia, and this is the version that we play in Dublin, in Cork, in Limerick, in London, Brighton, West London, Montreal, Vancouver, Valencia, Amsterdam, Prague, Krakow, and Brno, and other places around the world. But we seem to be like a minority. So I guess it's a twofold question. One, do you feel like the fact that this game is in terms of the rules and is heavily based around heavily based around being competitive and successful, like again, chess, tennis, is an advantage or disadvantage to building a community? This will be the final question. So just one more minute.
I have my final answer to give. I'm about to answer my big final answer, and the audience wants to hear my answer. So if people are waiting outside, they have to wait for my answer.
Yes, exactly.
So I didn't know anything about the competitive part of Mafia until you showed it to me, and when I started playing, that wasn't why I started playing. It's probably the part of the game that I'm here playing it, so I obviously enjoy it. But like, that's not the reason why I probably enjoy Mafia as much as I do. I enjoy it because you can meet in the pub, set aside some time, include lots of people, meet lots of people, and have a bit of a laugh. Like I enjoy the super casual games. There was a question you asked earlier that I probably should have answered. The part of Mafia that I really enjoy is like those. I think you know from playing with me. I enjoy goofy, fun. Like maybe it's a bit vague saying I enjoy to have fun, but I just enjoy those kind of light energy games. So obviously, once you start moving into a competitive area, it's different. I'm not saying it's bad because I've played other like video games competitively, so I know it's great to have this scene. It's great to have time put aside and competitions, a World Cup, like it's amazing. But that's what's great about it. You can have people who enjoy the highly competitive, taking it serious, playing for money, like awards and everything. But you can also have people who just meet up casually, and that's the part I love. It's like a pyramid. You have to have a big bottom of the pyramid that includes lots of people who feel welcomed, and then they'll move up, and then suddenly you've got the next, Ronaldo of Mafia.
I must say, I completely agree with you. And we must have the bottom of the pyramid grow and have more casual games because we are the competitive scene of Mafia in English is still relatively small. But the more that we have people enjoying the game, playing it for fun in pubs, in community centers, then maybe even if 1% of the community is interested in competitive play, like 1% of tennis players, that's it. That's it. Okay. Well, thank you so much, Christina, for being with us today. And well done.
What did people think of my interview? Were you listening?
No.
Good morning, City, and wish you a pleasant final game. Player number one, you're gonna.
Appreciate the judge wishing us pleasant day to start off. Got nothing for you guys. Just 6 games. 6 games in, so I'm pretty chill. Like my strategy of the last game, kind of coming out all hard and saying like, "Here I am, guys. You're gonna trust me." I got kind of mixed response, so this time I decided to be a bit more chill. I'm just gonna like vibe it out a bit, just kind of gauge how the table is doing. So it's kind of the same vibe, but I'm just not gonna go as hard. And what's great about being player number one again is I can just literally use the same meta again. So that song, I would listen to that song in the gym. I would listen to that song live. I think it's Avenged Sevenfold. Like, this is great. I get to just rehash all the same stuff, and people get to comment on it. And you've called me bad every game. Like, it's just, it's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. So, yeah, if I had won 10 times in a row, I think I prefer it more than kind of interspersed because, yeah, quite
Thank
enjoying
you.
it.
Your time is up. 2, your minute.
Only player number one
One accept.
for calling Monarchskin Avenged Sevenfold. That's first of all. I think the minute was not good. I think that it just has a lot of fluff. There's nothing. You said nothing, in my opinion, because you said, "Oh, I'm playing number one again. I'll give you some meta, blah blah blah." But I didn't understand anything from it. I had so many thoughts during the night. I was thinking about the fact that when I was blindfolded, I thought my knee hurt more because like you feel your body when you don't see it especially for a long time, so I didn't wake up at night. And then I thought about other things from the tournament in Amsterdam. The person who won the first 4 games lost all the rest of the games and then didn't even end up in the top 5. So I was thinking that we can still take down Mr. Number one if needed. But I just don't like the minutes. I think you said you already found me before, so you'll find me now. We will not magically find you this minute. It's just got a lot wrong, to be honest.
Seconds.
I just you know what? I think you're no. I would really like to hear you in the speech and then see your position.
Your time is up. 3, your minute.
Yeah, like I agree with you. It wasn't a good first minute by many metrics. The one thing that kind of gets me is just it's gutsy. Kind of like he must know. It's like he's not talking about anything. That would he do that as Mafia? Like just be so gutsy? That's the only thing that's putting me towards the grayer area, not towards the blacker area. 2 analyzed it well. Yeah, called it fluff. Like, yeah, it's the type of thing you could just do off the top of your head. Myself, most of my minute was just thinking about how tired I am. I consider at a certain point that like at the end of running, like if I do a 5K, I'll sprint at the end. I love sprinting and like using all that energy and like now I'm mentally tired. Should this be my big sprint and should I be really enthusiastic? And that's probably right. But I don't wanna, you know. Yes, I decided that it's a lot of fun. So maybe I'll sprint
Your
towards the
time
last
is
round.
up. 4, your minute.
Ooh, problems with everyone. So problem with one is that once I'm saying that, oh guys, I'm gonna take it relax, I'm gonna take it chill, and then part with reason he's like, no, I'm gonna give up this shard and I'm gonna use the same meta I did and talk about music all the way long. So it's like, do you want to be chill or do you want to rehash the same meta? It's like make up your mind. Then 2 comes along, he's like, one, you give the same argument, but then you say that during the night I was having so many thoughts, but the only thought you gave us is that my knee hurts because you think more about your body. So were you having more thoughts or were you only focusing on your body? Okay, so you don't give him many thoughts, which you kind of claim that you had. Then 3 comes along, he's like, I agree with you. But then he brings up his night talk, question number 3, but you don't speak a lot of number 3. 2, we only say that 2, you make up the good arguments, but then you need to explain why 2 is rather than 1 and what you find bad out from that. You spoke like half of a minute about how you want to sprint towards the end. If I have to say between 1, 2, 3, it's like 3 is better because he plays with 2 and after 2, but then I have problems with all of them. But it's like I play
Thank you.
3.
Your time is up. 5, your minute.
Yeah, I think once minute, nothing can be gained from this. And I'll just ignore it. It's whatever. Plan number 2. You felt the same way, but then you gave your night thoughts, and I agree with plan number 4 that they weren't very believable, I think, or there were something that you could easily make up. So I'm not playing with you either, even though we agree on one. And then 3. I don't remember. 4.
10 seconds.
Yeah, I think I can play with you. But
Thank you. Your time is up to 6 your minutes.
So everyone, I'm all good. I got a red card. And listen to me, okay? We need more energy in this game. We need positions. We need to ask shapes for checks, okay? We need stuff. We need information. We need flow. Now, player number 4 is the reddest for me because they had good criticism against all players, okay? But it was thinking, that's what I think, okay? You think, I like that you communicate, but you think differently, and that's good. We're forming ideas. For me, 4 was the reddest because they had criticism of everyone. They criticized 1, they criticized 2, they criticized how you criticized 1, they criticized 3. 3 had like a low energy, didn't give us much. We were like almost like internal thoughts. Very great, doesn't give you color. So it's not helpful. It's not helpful for finding reds. 5 kind of just, in my opinion, just repeated what 4. 5 repeated 4 and didn't give us much. So 4 is the reddest, okay? By elimination, okay? 2 after that, and then 1. Why? Because even though criticized 2, we all agreed that there was a problem with 1 and you started the criticism. You criticized 1, even though your own night spots were amazing. So for me, 4 is the reddest. I want to play with 4.
Your time is up. 7 your minute.
Hi guys, how's it going? I think I'm playing with like 2, 3, and 6 for the energy. 4, I'm sorry, I just didn't follow the position. Maybe it was great. I'll hear it again. 5, it seemed unsure. 1, we've already covered it. I felt like you were. This was really improv on the spot. I'm so sorry. This was really improv. He can't keep getting away with this, everyone. Player number 2, we literally listen to this. We spoke about you hitting your knee, and still I think you were red. Like I really believe. We spoke about it out there, and you're not allowed to attack him for it. I really believe, I thought the same thing. When you have your eyes closed, any of your other senses are heightened. So yes, I believe that you were thinking more about your knee hurting because of this. 3, I can't believe no one's talking about the analogy with the 5K and the sprint. I thought this was a really good speech. I'm sorry, I thought it was really good. I think 3 is a red. 2, 3, and 6, because I don't know, it benefits the Mafia for everyone to be like, oh, sleepy, doing nothing. And 6 is trying to rally us. Could be Mafia, but he's my least strong colour. 2 and 3, I think, are reds. 4, you could be a red. I'm sorry. Let me hear you again.
Thank you. Your time is up. 8 your minute.
Let's do this, red team. Okay, I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play the strongest position in the world. 8-0. Because I don't know if you know how ridiculous. Okay, what do I think? I was just joking. Your sprint will be at 7 p.m. by the way. 1. What is your motivation of giving a bad speech? That was my whole thing.
Must be a foul.
No, what was that? And 2 can just attack. If 1 is red, 2 can just attack 1 very easily. If he's Mafia, so it's very confusing. That's why I didn't want to go to 4 attacking all 3 of the players. That's why I think 4 is red. 6 picking up 4 is red, but then all of a sudden he says 1 is red also. That's the last part I don't like. I'm playing 4-6. I'm playing 4-6 strongly for now. 2. I think there's 1 Mafia between 1 and 2. I don't know which one it is. I don't want to take my risk. Check me. That's true. The 7. You took it taking 2, 3, 6.
Thank
I didn't
you.
understand.
Your time is up. 9 your minute.
Yeah, I think I feel like I might be like reliving last game, but like on the opposite side of things. Like exactly 4 and 6, the same players again. Like it was like not great, and then 4 comes in. It's like, no, you're all had bad speeches. I'm going to, and then 6 comes along. It's like 4 had the best speech because he said you're all had bad speeches. So I think 4 is like 4 and 6 is people who I'm saying are most. I think I like 7 speech as well, though, even though like it wasn't necessarily like all in agreement. I think, although 3, I don't think your speech was like the very like independently, like if I isolated like amazing red, I think I could believe it as being red from you because I don't think he like buys my thoughts so much that I think he is actually like drained if he's not giving like real life thoughts just because how he approaches the game. 1, I think that it's so interesting to me how you give the same speech every game and every game people like judge it differently. I think it's like completely grey at this point. You've done it as good as red as black. You do it every the same. It's completely grey. It is what it is.
Your time is up. 10 your minute.
I nominate number 2
2 accepted.
because 1 asked it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 nominate 1. The rest nominate 2. I am not sure about 1. I don't know him enough. He's more gray than red. But because it's a lame start for somebody who's standing on the first place. And number two, I'm not sure you're great for me. Number three, I want to play with you. I like the energy, I like your thoughts, I like your analysis. Number four, you were so quick again. I think I understood what you were trying to say, so you're great. And six, I like to play also, and the rest, I'm not sure yet, but I like the energy of number six to motivate us together. Seven
Thank you.
was okay
Your
for me.
time is up. Everyone has spoken. We are starting the vote. The vote is between players 1 and 2 in this order. 1, 2. 1. Who was player number 1? Thank you. It's 5 votes. Put 5 votes against player number 2. Split 1, 2. 1, 30 seconds.
Get kind of more criticism. It's pretty good. It was like, oh, this is pretty tough, and then everyone was like, great at the end, so I'm okay with that. I think four, that was a unique argument. Yeah, I kind of contradicted myself there. I wanted to try something new, and then I did the same again, but it was won twice in a row. So I like four for that. Six, everyone, like, this is, what kind of game is this? His vibes are good, guy. He rallied us. So that, oh yeah, is my energy up now? So I'm good now. Yeah, I don't know. And the whole knee thing as well, but
30 seconds.
Okay, I didn't need it. If you like six, you should like me because she found my color, and so did play number seven. I didn't like actually the speech of play number four because you didn't listen. I also talked about the Amsterdam and then blah blah blah, finishing first in the first few games. I gave other night thoughts. Eight was for me the most suspicious because he didn't even listen to the position and then decided to take the position of. He didn't even listen to the position of play number six that he said he thinks two is more red, and he attacked play number two.
Thank you. Your time is up. We go to the vote again between players 1 and 2 in this order. 1, 2. 1. Who votes against player number 1? Stop. Thank you. That's 5 votes. With 5 votes against player number 2. Thank you. I raise the question of voting out both players. Stop. Thank you. That's 3 votes. That's not enough. And the city goes to sleep. Good morning, city. And the city is actually good. Mafia has missed. We begin with player number 2. Women.
What we do in this case, for everyone to know, we do exactly the same split as last round. Whatever you voted last time, you vote now. I'm not going to use any. Exactly the same split, okay? What you did last time, just do again now. We're going to go to sleep and we're going to have 2 checks later, okay? I nominate player number 1.
Accepted one.
And then you nominate me, obviously. And then just do exactly like before, okay? Please don't. And people who are supposed to vote for the second person, you stress me by putting your hand up. So you don't need to. You just all votes go. So if you're not voting, you don't need to put your hand in front of you. I don't know. Just stresses me when I see you like. That's it. Thank you.
2, your minute.
Okay, I nominate 2, and everyone passes quickly. Yeah, so everyone should just pass. I pass.
Pass.
3, 4, your minute.
Pass.
5, your minute.
Pass.
6, your minute.
Pass.
7, your minute.
Thank you.
8, minute. 9,
Pass.
10, pass. 1,
Pass.
We go to the vote between players 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1. Who votes against player number 1? Stop. Thank you. That's 5 votes. Put 5 votes against player number 2. Split 1, 2. 1, 30 seconds. 2, 30 seconds.
Exactly the same. Thank you.
We go to the vote again between players 1 and 2. 1 who votes against player number 1. Stop. Thank you. That's 5 votes. 5 votes against player number 2. I raise the question of eliminating both players. Stop. Thank you. That's 0 votes. We go to the sleep. Good morning, City. Player number 2, you were killed. Your final speech.
I'm gonna leave 158. You were sheriff. What's your check? 5 red, 3 black. Here, 2. Why are you checking me? 2 red, 5 red. So you both checked 5. So 5 is red from both sides. Listen. I think player number 3 is black. Because player number 3 also just said, oh, he knows. I think he knows that someone later needs to go, but he said, oh, so we need to nominate you, right? And I got shot. I leave player number 3 as black. Wait, number 3 is black. What?
Articulation.
And one, yeah, why one not killed? I don't think people would know here.
Player number 6.
That. So I think I leave. I'm not sure about the sheriff. 5 is red from both sides. You checked me first. Okay, explain why you checked me. I don't remember your position, but you said that you weren't sure about. You were pretty confident about 4, and 4 was also suspecting.
Thank you. Your time is up. No justification. The other side. Player number 3, your minute.
Okay. So people might jump on what he was saying, where thinking I signaled to kill him by saying, should I nominate him? I think that would be a very inadvisable signal, because what is known is to kill number 1 in that scenario. And just by asking a really logical question of should I nominate you, which was the right thing to do, if I did that and just assumed all the other Mafia would pick up on that signal and not just kill number 1, which would be the normal thing to do, that would be I'd be assuming a lot of the Mafia in that scenario. So I hope you believe it's not me and then not Tommy, because it's like, you checked me as bad, is that it? And Tommy checked this. What do I think of you? Oh, should I nominate you? I nominate 1. Is that what you wanted?
Thank you. Your time is up. 4.
I nominate 3. We can start the balance because we have 2 sheriffs on the table. Now look, here's the thing. Whenever misfire happens, usually player number 1 dies. Why is player number 1 alive? Okay. So 6, you played with me, and you played with 5 only because you played with me. 9, what was the position? 4, 6, 7. 4, 6, 7. It's like exactly the same position. In the previous round, I believe 9 to be genuine when he said that he's looking at the game from the previous, from the other side, and it looked exactly the same. And I don't expect that to be from a Mafia. But to be honest, we can go for more checks. We have 3. We start the balance on 3, and then 9 can hopefully find us a black check, and we can do the balance over from
10
there.
seconds.
In terms of who I think suspicious, don't check 1. Don't check 1. I want to check on 7 because 7 asked me what my position is and then doesn't understand it. I just
Thank
wanted.
you. Your time is up. 5 your minute.
Yeah, I was checked first by 6, and he revealed to me, and even at that point,
At what point did he open up to you? Or
at the end of night. I don't know. I'm just supposed to ask, but I think that it was before it was known that the market have missed. But I don't believe it because I don't believe I am a good check. And I'm not, I would be open to just eliminating a random person at the table. I nominate player number 1. You'll get to speak. I'm not saying we will definitely eliminate him, but he's a suspect.
5 seconds.
Yeah, maybe 7.
Thank you. Your time is up. 6 your minute.
Nominating player number 3.
1 minute.
Okay. I asked you to say checks, to show checks, okay? Who's asked or checks on 1? Okay? No one asked any serious checks, even though I asked you to. So I checked 5 because 5 was suspicious to me. Okay? 5 was suspicious, not just to me. I think other players suspected 5. 5 didn't give much. What? 4? I said that 4 is the reddest, and I criticized 3 and 5 on round 0. Okay? Remember. I think 1 is gonna be the next check. I'm gonna check 1 because they're not killed. Why not? Because they're very Mafia. Want me to check that? No, what did 10 do? You think 7 is enough? Now it's too late. You should have done that on the round 0. We eliminate 3. Okay, I nominate player number 3. 5 is red from both sides. 5 is an excellent check. I opened up to 5. After the game, we'll talk about when did I open up to 5. And I'm a bit surprised that 5 is even doubting. Sure, but I understand. I just repeated my checks.
Up. 7 your minute.
So garbage arguments first. When the music went quiet during the riff, there was like some jingling noises here, specifically during the sheriff minute. So I thought this was him putting his glasses back on. That's why I asked the leash, did you hear player number 9? He said no. Other garbage argument, I noticed player number 6 was sat so far behind me that I was thinking, I kept looking at him, and I'm like, he is doing something. He has an active role. I thought you were Don, and maybe you needed to see a leash or something, like you were going behind me to coordinate. You were sat so far back. So these are the garbage arguments. First of all, someone signed to you. You played when they asked you who do you play. You signed 4-5, and you didn't correct them earlier. So that's why I thought that. I really don't know. I also thought I didn't suspect 3 so much, but we can remove 3 just to do balance. I don't know. The if miss shooting 2 just reeks of player number 8. It just reeks of player number 8. That's such a thing you would do. I don't know anyone else who would do that. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't mean you're not. I'm just saying you're sheriff. What is this gesture? You're just doing random gestures, Alicia. I never said that. You're not done. Okay. I want to remove
Thank you. Your time is up. 8 your minute.
I think you should go for the balance. 1 is suspicious. Don't check 1. We can eliminate 1 afterwards, but we have to check someone that's hiding. It's between I think 7 and 10. 10 is all of a sudden signaling 7, and 7 is not even going against 10 or any talking about 10. You think 10 is bad? Okay, so the check should be there. Both the sheriffs check 7 and 10. That's why I would say. I'm trying to form a team. If 3, 9, and who's Mafia with 6? 1, 3, and 9. That's what I thought because 2 was dead and 1 is not dead. That was my thinking. But for 6, if 6 is Mafia, then who it is 6 with? Because 5 is double sided. Yeah, but the 7 is going against 6 and like trying to make conspiracy theory. I don't think she would do that if she's Mafia with 6 or is she running away. That's the thing. 5, you're excellent check because you even I thought you copied the speech of player number 4 in round 0.
9, your minute.
Yeah. So I checked 2 first because honestly, in the first round, he had a lot of people taking kind of like different stances on him, and I felt like he kind of split the table a bit more. You know, like early on, people were kind of going for him. Later on, people were going. Early on, people were going against him. Later on, a bit more liked him. Then I was thinking for most of the day, I was like, okay, I'll check 1 because these guys seem like opposite each other. But then as we were going to sleep, I was like, well, Mafia missed shot. There's a chance they might shoot 1, so I didn't want to check 1 because I didn't want to check you and then you die. So why 2? Well, the first round I thought he was kind of a lot of people were suspicious of him in the first round. So I kind of just want to give it a check today, but I think 5 is kind of self-explanatory. Who do I think? I think there's a good chance 1 is just Mafia independently. That being said, I don't think he's a bad check for us both to just check 1, and it forces you to like pick a side. I think like realistically we're going to go for the balance. I'm fine to go trade every.
I nominate number 7. And the reason why I changed my mind about 7 is she's the only one who signaled like this the whole time during the when we were not allowed to speak. So when she said thank you, but then she rubbed her hand like that. So that's for me looks suspicious more that I didn't know the rules about 1 and 2. So that's a bit about my head. So I wouldn't think that 3. Well, that's my suspicion about 7. And the only thing is that she's getting really against 6, and I believe 6 is not the real sheriff. So that's why I think number 9 is the real sheriff. So that's my. I've said seconds. So that's my belief, and I don't know. Number 8 is pretty.
Thank you. Your time is up. 1, your minute.
You should like player number 7 then, yeah?
Yeah.
7 was attacking.
Carlton.
But you just. I know, okay. Anyway, I'd love a check. Simplifies the story for me. Know which story to play. Yeah, 3. What I was asking was you used the argument that why is 1 here? Why is 1 should be dead? I'm here. So when I was doing the nomination thing, I was wanting you to nominate me because you're using that as an argument because
I just didn't want an argument of why I'm Mafia because 2's gone.
Oh, we're gonna have it. Let's limit, yeah, I think we should play the balance. But I understand how it might not look great for me either. But that's why I want a check. Okay.
Sounds.
The double-sided red check wants me off the table. Okay. I guess you want a short game.
Your time is up. Everyone has spoken. The gesticulation stop. We are in the voting. We are voting against players in this order: 1, 3, 7. I repeat: 1, 3, 7. 1. Who votes against player number 1? Stop. Thank you. That's 3 votes. 3. Who votes against player? Stop. That's 5 votes. And against player number 7, who hasn't voted? Thank you. Player number 3. Your final speech.
Yeah. I'm okay. I understand balance. I don't think we're in a terrible position. Who should I check? If I do, they're saying lots of things. I check 8 to be honest. That'd be my check. You can check 1. I trust 10. Even though she's positionally, she was against 7. She agrees with 7 for position. She was thinking this looks honest. But I do trust 7. I trust 10. Unsure about. Obviously 6 is Mafia. I think 8's Mafia. Unsure about 1 and 4, but just because this is the game we lost. It's so similar. Try and play as much balance now with Tommy. Try and believe pay attention to who gets killed at night as well, and which team if they're obviously on one team. But yeah, I don't know. And his checks, don't overthink it. 2 split the table. People against them. It gave some logic. It mightn't have been the best check ever, but it made sense.
Thank you. Your time is up. Goodbye. Everybody takes the correct position. Good morning, City. Player number 5, you were killed your last minute.
Oh, what checks have occurred? Can I quickly tell me the check as well? Could I see the check from? Hello, hey. Can I see the check? 8. Okay, and your check? Okay. 8 is the black on both sides. Okay.
Sound. Player number 6.
Okay. I still, I'm not believing 6 at sheriff on the start. I'm the best. First check, maybe the second check I can understand more, because I thought 2 was a good check.
10 seconds.
I would have loved to not see you here today, and yeah, maybe.
Thank you.
What,
Your
7?
time is up. Good. No gesticulation. Player number 4 begins this day. You're in.
Nominate 8. Lovely. Both sheriffs are given 8 as a black check. I'm not trying to believe 9 to be the sheriff. Why? Because at this point, 9 has no motivation to give 8 as a black check because he has lost 2 of his mafias on the spot. So what his game plan of winning? Okay. So I believe 9 to be more sheriff than 6 because 9 opened up with his checks first, 6 opened later. I believe 7 is that 7 is definitely not with 6 because she brings up arguments of what 6 is doing and she also asked 6 to change the highlights. Alright, so 7 is never with 6 and also 7 was hard against 8. She's like this killing 7 was hard against 8, saying that this killing of 2 and putting 1 reeks of 8's doing. So I believe 7 is red, so we'll treat as if 7 is red on the table. We go for 8. From 6's version, there's 2 mafias out, there's only 9 left, so 9 gets more balanced because next round we can eliminate 6 and we can go from there. And then we can see where the game goes. But I think if we eliminate 6, I think the game might end. And if it doesn't end, we still have 1 more elimination left. So nominating 8, and we only vote out 8. Thank you.
Thank you. 6, your minute.
Nominate 8, okay? Checked 8. 8 is Mafia. 9 is just repeating my check. They repeated my check on 5, they repeated my check on 8. I signaled immediately in the morning, I didn't even see what 9 was doing. What is they're not leading the team towards victory, but that's fine. You can eliminate 8, and then when you eliminate 9, the game will be over. It's as simple as that. Just that the Mafia made a lot of mistakes. I opened up to 5 immediately, okay, and 5 saw it. 9 didn't open up to 5. What kind of sheriff doesn't open up to the red check? I opened up to 5 immediately, okay, and 9 didn't open up to 5. 5 said so. I checked 8 because you want to check it. You asked me to choose signal 6. I signal 6, and I'm playing cooperatively. Okay, I'm playing with my thumb, trying to check what you want me to check. You're right. 9 has no motivation to do that. Okay, but what kind of motivation do I have to do? How am I gonna win if I'm Mafia with 8? Doesn't make sense. But all I know is that 8 is Mafia. Remove them. That's fine. But then please remove 9 later because 9 can still win in the guessing room.
7, fouls, your minute.
Nominate player number 8, please. Okay. All arguments why I'm red. In the 0, I'm showing checking 8 with player number 2. Depending on who you think the sheriff is, regardless, I attack player number 8. I'm saying the skipping of 1, like 4 said, the skipping of 1 just reeks of an Unleash move, saying if we miss, we should 2, ha ha ha. I also said if you think 6 is done, I said I feel like 6 is sat back on his chair so he can communicate with player number 8. If 8 and 6 are Mafia, I'm 1000% red. I think 10 is a red just because this is such not a, like me doing this on my hand is such not like a Mafia making this up. I genuinely believe that you think I was coordinating, so I think 10 could be more red. So through all of this, maybe for you it's just 1. I would just check 1, maybe. Yeah, I'm to be honest, how does not player number 9 usually play? Like, would he give Mafia to his own Mafia? No, it's not his style. I'm kind of perplexed by both of them because you're right. If 9 is Mafia, he's lost 3 and then he's moving a leash. But equally, Yard, there's no motivation. Just give 8 red, even. Like it's better than.
Thank you. Your time is up. 8, your minute.
I'm Mafia and I know it. I'll tell who to kill my farewell minute. Something interesting has happened in this event. I think the city will win, but pass.
9, you're ready.
Yeah, I mean, I think citizens are in a good spot. I think we're basically guaranteed now final three. I have probably 2 more checks, so I think I'll check 1 first, and then I'll check 10. I think is my current plan. Unless Mafia decide to kill me tonight to stop that, which I think is a possibility. Yeah, I mean, I do believe 4 asked me to check 8, which is why I checked 8 last night. So I believe 4 is citizen. I believe 7. I think 7, like last time, was kind of one of the first to kind of start siding, like with this side, my side of the table. So I think 7 is likely. I think, yeah. I mean, vote 8, vote 6, because we know 8's Mafia. We know even if you're independent, 1 of 3 and 6 has to be Mafia. So we go to final 3, and someone will probably get to 50-50, yeah, if you choose not to play my version. Voting out today, pass.
10, you're ready.
Okay, I nominate 8 as well. It's already nominated, so that's clear. And then I have to think about a lot of things. I don't know, 3, 4, 6. 6 said that 3 was black, huh? And 9 only said 2 reds and 1 black. 2 was red, 5 was red, and 8 was black. Yeah, and you said 3 was black, huh? From 6, yeah. So I don't believe that 3 was black. So we still have 2 mafias in the game. Well, after he is eliminated, we still have 2 mafias in the game. So who is that? 6 and 9 are opposite, so that's a little bit. So it has to be 1 or 3 or 7. 1, 4 or 7. If we believe
5 seconds.
number 9. So that's my. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you. Your time is up. File 8, 1 minute.
Nominate player number 8. Yeah, just check me. Make it simple for me. And then 4 over here. Anyway, I think 7's good. 4 is leaning more red than 10, but yeah, if I get checked, I can solve this. Pass.
Everyone has spoken. Only 1 player was nominated. Player number 8, your final speech.
There's no point of saying who to kill even. Well, good luck to the. Who am I supposed to say? To the mafia, the Don and the Don, or the sheriff and the sheriff? I don't know. Both black chicks. Well, City won. So, uh, hmm. Well, if you can respect my views for calling me black, please kill 4. If you can. Fine. Where took the out?
Seconds.
Pass.
Goodbye.
Okay.
And the city falls to sleep. Good morning, city. Player number 4, you were killed. Your final minute.
One, yeah. Play 9's version. Remove one. No, 10 is not black. 10 is not black. Versions are closed. Versions are closed. What? I told you. Versions are closed. For 9, it's 1, 6, and 8. For 6, it's 8, 3, and. Oh, wait. 6. You have too many mafias. 6, you have too many mafias. You showed 10 black. You didn't show 10 black. Look. We are playing 9's version, okay? I think 1 is black, and that's why 2 died because 1 is black. So remove 1. I leave 9 as the sheriff. I don't believe 6 is the sheriff. 7 you are essentially double-sided red, and 10 you are essentially double-sided red. You both are double-sided reds. So remove 1, and in the guessing round, I would say 9 is more sheriff because listen, here's the
5
argument.
seconds.
6 played with 5-4 because 5 played with me. He doesn't check 5 there because from him 4 was red color. 7 did not
Thank
find the
you.
color.
Your time is up. Let's see. No explosion. Today begins with player number 6. Your minute.
Player number 9. Okay.
9 accepted.
I understand that you want to play balance and that you want to eliminate me. There is the check 3 mafia, check 8 mafia, and check 9 mafia. Obviously, like we didn't even need to check them. Signal 9 is mafia, not 10. And that's it. And if the game will be over, if you want to eliminate me first, that's fine. But 9 is the last mafia, the mafia with 8 and 3. I'll explain again what happened. I checked 5. Okay, I came out to them immediately. 9 didn't reveal to 5, didn't came out, and 5 admitted that. Then I checked 3. Okay, because these were the 2 suspicious players, no one was asking for any checks. Found out that 3 was mafia. It was amazing, we removed 3. All good. Thanks to the miss, then I managed to complete the team. 9 simply repeated my checks. I came out to 5 first, okay? And I can confirm that. They already confirmed it. 9 just repeats my checks. I signaled the 8 mafia, just repeated it. He made a mistake for his team and lost.
It's up. 7, 2 fouls. Your minute.
Name player number 1, please. I just can't fathom what is going on here. Like, what happened here? What happened, everyone? But what's going on with him though? What's going on with so bizarre? Just too strong, I know. So we're removing 1 1000%, just remove 1, doesn't matter. I'm just trying to even understand because why is 9 giving 8 black when he just lost 3? You know, it's just so odd. So odd. And you said yourself 1 that's not his play style. We're just gonna remove 1 today. Thank you.
9, your minute.
The game is 1 for citizens, no? He gave a black check on 3, then he gave a black check on 8, then he gave a black check on 10. Why would you check me on your count? Okay, like I'm sorry, he did not check his counter to be if he's ever sheriff, he's never checking me, right? I'm coming out, he would already know I'm done. It makes no sense. He's trying to
The moderator told me to wake up and check a player. Who am I gonna play? I already checked 3 as well. Phoenix Master.
I guess okay. Yeah, that being said, happy to vote 1 today. There's 1 and 6 I vote Mafia. So I'll be voting nominate 1 to make sure he's nominated. And I guess I'll surprise you with a check tonight because it doesn't matter. Voting one out all time pass.
10 minutes.
I don't know anymore. I find it a bit. 9 was always our red check, but if the sheriff was 9 always. The only thing is, if 9 is mafia and he says 1 is black and he isn't black, then mafia has 1. Because then there are 2 left. If we skip out 1, then there's 2. Oh no, it's not true. Okay, so we have no problem voting out 1. Okay, then I continue for 1. It's already nominated, so you can nominate somebody else if you want.
That's it.
I pass.
1, your minute.
I'm okay with this. Nominate player number one. Because if you're playing this version, then from your version you have two out. Nine's the last one. And then from your version, you're calling me bad. Get me out. Game will continue. We'll go down to the final round, but I think a lot of people have already decided, so I think Tommy knows who to keep on the table versus not keep on the table. I think a lot of people have made strong decisions from the early rounds who they're playing with, using a lot of strong strategies against certain players, like pretty meta stuff. So if you're playing a balance, I understand that I have to go here, but if it's coming down to no, but it makes sense from his perspective. He's found two Mafia. The sheriff that I trust has two Mafia. Yeah, that's fine. And then tomorrow is where the real discussion comes out. There's so many meta stuff like who dies here, and then I don't know. I think seven's decided anyway, so nine's going to keep seven on the table and six out. So I think you'll die.
Thank you. Your time is up. Everyone has spoken. We begin the vote between players 9 and 1 in this order. 9, 1. 9 votes against player number 9. Thank you. That's one vote. 4 votes against player number 1. Player number 1, your final speech.
Yeah, just repeating the same thing. If you're playing balance, you have your balance now. Now it comes down to the final three. I'm just repeating the same stuff. I just think, unfortunately, six is going to have a tough time proving himself. It's easy for me because you took me bad, but I think some people have really made their minds up from earlier on in the game based on who died and me being alive. So let me help out with the balance. I'm gone now. So anyway, six is my sheriff. Six is my sheriff because nine took me bad. Yeah, I know the game. I would assume that seven's going to stay in the table here because seven is bought into nine's version. So that makes sense. All right. Best of luck. Pass.
City versus state. Good morning, City. Player number 10, you were killed. Your final minutes.
I think number 9 is the correct share because I think there were still two mafias on the game, and so that should be 1 and 9 because 6 and 9 are opposite of each other, and you are the red swan, so I speak to you. Thank you very much.
Thank you. To the guessing round. For 7, 2 fouls, your minute.
Nominate player number 9, stop gesturing. You'll
Nine, seven.
nominate player number 6. So 8 played with 6 and 4. I felt like you and 8 like would signing something over me. 9, 8 and 3 versus 6, 1 and 8. First of all, the shooting the first player. One is more Mafia. We didn't like one in the beginning round. I didn't like the way one left. I thought it was very sort of giving up. And it's just odd for 9 to give his own Mafia. So I think I'm going to be voting to play number 6. That's what I shall do. I think. And one, if you're watching it, I was going like, give me arguments why 6 is sheriff. I need to know like why, like convince me. But he just said, yeah, because I was checked black. It's like, well, okay, then you've got no arguments. Then I'm not voting with you.
Thank you. Your time is up. Player number 9, your minute.
I nominate number 6.
6 accepted.
Yeah, so the key thing here is I think we obviously had so many checks and we're saying black checks that like looking at me or 6 is not like intuitive. It's like the best way to learn is like looking at our prospective team members, which either way it would be 8 and 3 or 1. I think 3 was much more citizen. 1 obviously the boat skip makes just complete sense that 1 is Mafia, which means 6 is Mafia. Yeah, I mean it's kind of hard more what to say on it, because obviously I've had most of my reads this game have been conductive of the fact that I've had black checks. So I kind of am living in the world that like just vote 6. I'll be voting 6. That's it. Yeah. Pass.
6, your minute.
I'm gonna play number 9. 9 is the last Mafia. 9 didn't explain why did they check 2. Okay. 9 didn't explain why did they not reveal to 5. Okay. 9 also didn't explain why they repeated exactly the same check as me that I brought first. From my perspective,
I revealed 8 first, to be fair.
So,
I revealed 2-8 or revealed 8. I immediately, when 5 asked me, no, I did it immediately. I didn't signal anything with 8. That's paranoia thinking, playing with the meta or the noises. If anything, you should have voted me as sheriff, but for some reason that you didn't hear. But that's not how I play Mafia. Now, how many games have you watched me play as sheriff and lose? And how many games have you watched me play as Don? And what do I do as Don? What is my plan as Don? What is my plan as Don? To wake up. Also, you asked me to do this. I did this. Also, if 9 is sheriff, listen to me, and checked 2, and 2 is out of the game. Why not just coordinate to kill 9? Why wouldn't I just even confess and say, oh yeah, shoot 9? No, look at how long the sheriff has survived with all of their fake checks, and these are the exact same checks that I did. And 5 admitted that I'm the only one that revealed to them. So I'm gonna vote for 9, but it's your decision. It's your decision.
Thank you.
What else can I do?
Your time is up. And we are starting the vote. Remove your hands from the table. And the vote between players 9 and 6 in this order. 9, 6. 9, who votes against player number 9? Stop. Thank you. That's 1 vote. 2 votes against player number 6. Stop the game. Players city wins.
Yeah.
Let's go. 1, 6, and 8.
I recorded it down 9. Past static on the first knife, but I dozed off and I forgot to shoot.
Oh, wow, what a different game.
Okay, that was good. Let's interview. We need to interview, okay?
Okay.
Let's interview player number 9. Oh god. Player number 9.
I don't have the knowledge to break down anything else.
Okay, 2-minute interview. Okay.
Okay.
Can you close the door and I've got player number 9, who was the sheriff of the game. First, I'll explain, if people are still watching, that I was Mafia. I wasn't the Don, I was a regular Mafia. One signaled that they don't want to be sheriff, so I signaled that I will pretend to be sheriff. And I was focusing on my role as pretending to be sheriff, opening up to 5. Literally, I was kicking them under the table at night and opening them up to 5. But for some reason, I dozed off. It's the 6th game today. I forgot to shoot. Our coordination was static 9 and then Machalai plus 2. So I didn't play well in this game, but you played very well. Okay, so what made you choose? Your first check was player number 2. Right? But 2 was our first kill because 1 signaled if miss, shoot 2. which I'm not sure is the best strategy to miss
Okay.
if one is
Yes.
if you're sitting on one as Mafia, but they signal if there's a miss, shoot two, so we followed that. But it actually in a way exposed one. But what made you shoot check number two from out there?
To be honest, I felt like he was one of those players who's like early in the table, so you don't get that much information on them. But also, there was quite a few people had come out against him, so I feel like when I play Sheriff, I try to play towards the table rather than my own kind of personal reads, if that makes sense. So I kind of go with what's going to help as many people as possible solve. So that's why I went with 2 the first round.
And then your second check was player number 5.
Yeah.
And what made you choose 5?
I think he felt hesitant in his reads when I was listening to him. He had kind of repeated a few other people previously had said, so I was unsure like where his stance fully stood. To be honest, most of that round 2, I was going to check 1 because there was in round 1 there was this kind of thing where it was like 1 against 2 and people thought there might be Mafia there. But the reason why I didn't end up checking 1 is because I figured Mafia missed, so there's a good chance they'll end up shooting 1 if he is Citizen. So it would be a wasted check if he was Citizen.
And your nickname is Tommy, right?
Yes.
And because your name is Thomas?
Tommy. Yes, Thomas, yes. Yeah.
And how long have you been playing Mafia?
About a year.
Nice. And what made
About a year ago.
what made you join for the first place? What made you come for the first time?
Honestly, I was just kind of looking for new things to do. And I've played for Mafia a lot before, which is a different format. Not many in this scene play it, but it's something I've played for maybe 8 years.
What type of Mafia is it?
Forum on web pages.
Of course, I'm in touch with the Forum Mafia. They had their championship, and I was trying to get players to play this
I've
year.
played in that twice before myself, actually.
Nice.
Yes. So I'm very involved in that.
So how did you hear about this version, the Sport Mafia in Dublin?
I literally was thinking, I was looking for kind of new things to do and try out, and I actually just Googled Mafia in person, and it came up, and I turned up.
And how was it for the first time? Do you remember what made? How did it feel to play for the first time?
And honestly, I feel like when I was going in, I was nervous in that you don't know what to expect. But there's like a beginner table we played at, and Victor, who runs the scene here, is like very, very good at explaining the rules, and it's very welcoming. And even though I was nervous, it was actually very easy to get into, and the community was good, and we do it every week, and you kind of keep going week on week on week.
And what is like your favorite thing about the game?
What is my favorite thing? Honestly, I like the social aspect of it. But that being said, of the game itself, if I'm saying like isolating the social aspect, I suppose I like solving. Like I really actually like enjoying playing Sheriff. When you get those special roles, it feels like very fun. It's unique because you only get it once every 10 games. So I really enjoy when you get like to kind of have your like step up game and like help people win, and working as like still working as part of the team.
And have you played other games that are like social deduction?
I do. Like I played a bit of Blood and the Clock Tower. Obviously, I play a lot of format, which people say like Mafia or Werewolf, and every time someone says it, I feel like it means something different. Like there's so many different formats. So I play like lots of Mafia or Werewolf in its various different formats.
And what is for you like the main difference between playing Mafia again in the pubs in Dublin and playing, for example, Blood on the Clock Tower in?
I think now this might be a controversial opinion. I think this format is a lot more logical, and it's actually a lot easier to pick up. I think in that Blood on the Clock Tower, for example, there's so much. Every time you're playing a new setup, there could be a list of 30 roles. It's very hard for new people to learn all those roles. And although you can kind of get in and I suppose like get into the mix and like try your hand at it, it takes a very long time to learn everything. So even I went like quite a few times and I still don't know the rules. I don't know if I've ever played the same game twice there. Whereas here there's Sheriff, there's Don, there's Mafia. There's a lot of deep underlying levels to it. The more you learn, there's always something new to learn, right? But to get to a basic level where you like understand the game like fundamentally, I think is a lot quicker. And if you're trying, you could probably learn it in a few sessions.
And what would be a tip for you for someone who, let's say, just started to play Mafia, joined their local club? Because again, we have clubs in Montreal, Vancouver, in London, Brighton, West and East London, places like Valencia, Amsterdam, Krakow, and Prague, and also Brno, and lots of other places. So let's say someone is joining the local Mafia club in English or even in another language. What would be like a tip that you would give them, like something from your, because you're playing for a year, again, mostly casual games, but also a bit more, sometimes it gets more heated up with more experienced players.
So are you talking about like how to improve, like as a beginner, like?
Yeah, like you just started playing and you feel like you're out of your depth. You feel like when you play with the absolute beginners, then it's learning the rules, and when you play with the more advanced players, then they do all these things like hand gestures that you don't understand, so you're a bit stuck in between. Like, what would you advise someone that already played a few times and like in terms of how to take the game, or what kind of tips?
I think number one is, and this is a thing that comes up when people are like brand new, they're often nervous to actually give their opinion, and they don't want to be wrong. I think number one for me is it's completely okay to be wrong, and even as a citizen and for a citizen, it's better to have someone talking and giving and participating in wrong than to give no opinion at all, because if you're not kind of getting involved, you can be isolated and like, people feel forced to vote you. Whereas, especially if you're giving like valid opinions that like make sense, and oftentimes I think if you are saying it and it makes sense to you, it will make sense to someone. So no matter what you think, I would say as much as possible, take up your full minute, and give any reason at all that strikes your head, because it doesn't matter what the reason is. If you are a citizen, or even if you're Mafia, people will find it more citizen-y or red for you to give any opinion at all and try to participate, and it's a lot more fun too.
Nice, amazing. And so again, thank you so much for playing the tournament, and also for being so committed and getting also more players involved in Dublin, and also joining and playing online and traveling also to London and going to different places. It's really exciting, and I hope that the club in Dublin and also in Cork and Limerick keeps growing, and maybe we'll see even more clubs around Ireland. So
yeah, hopefully it's been good the last few months and years, and thank you for all you do as well.
No, of course, and thank you very much. And I want to thank Zico for judging all the games today. It's 6 games back to back and 6 more games back to back tomorrow. It's been a super pleasure playing with Zico as a judge, and it's a lot of effort that is put from there. And so thank you so much. And the next step would be to stop the broadcast, but we're going to continue playing tomorrow. So we're all going to go to the pub and play some casual Mafia games. And we're going to see you again tomorrow. There's going to be a new link, a new broadcast for everyone to watch on the Mafia World Cup channel. So thank you very much. Thank you. And before we cut out, I want to announce the results. You can see them all on the website. So on first place, okay, so far, again, this is just the result of today. We're going to have 6 more games tomorrow, so everything can change. First spot, we have Calvino, okay, who is from Cork Mafia Club. So again, Calvino has been the founder of Cork Mafia Club and the founder of the Dublin Mafia Club, and a dominant player at the UK Mafia Club in London throughout the first year. So Calvino is doing very well. Calvino won the tournament that they've done in Dublin, the biggest face-to-face tournament that they've done a few months ago. Calvino has been the winner. So this is really showing you his both commitment and play style. And even though we've just lost the game mostly because of my falling asleep and forgetting to shoot, they still managed to be at the top of the leading board with 4.85 points. It also got the most additional points, so Calvino got 1.1 additional points, so they're both leading in the amount of additional points and leading overall. They have won 5 games out of 6, so except for the last game that we've just lost together, they won all the games. In second place, we have Ayari from Dublin Mafia Club. The Ayari is sitting also on 5 wins, 4.35 points, so just a little bit behind Calvino, and 0.6 additional points. It's also leading alongside with Morgana. He's leading on the additional points with 0.6. Ayara has been playing in the Dublin Mafia Cup for about a year now, more or less. More or less, maybe a bit more or less. And they play a
More, I
lot
think,
of Mafia online. Very quick arguments, very fast thinking, logical thinking, and one of the strongest players from Dublin. So well done, Ayari. On third place, we have Wave. Okay, Wave is sitting on 3.3 points with 4 victories and 2 losses. They are also very much leading on additional points. Okay, they have a total of Ayari has 0.8 additional points in total, and Wave has 0.7 additional points. So Wave is third place in additional points. Ayari is second place in additional points, and Calvino is first place in additional points. It shows you that the table not only reflects wins or losses, it also reflects very accurately the additional points that were awarded from the judge. So well done, Wave. Wave is based in Greece, and they're a very strong player. They used to play in Amsterdam, both in Rotterdam and in Rotterdam in the Netherlands, and also in Amsterdam, and in other places. They are a very strong player who came all the way from Greece to play with us. On fourth place, we have Monk. Okay, Monk is a player of UK Mafia Club, one of the original players that played since the club has been founded, and they have been playing many tournaments, both in Amsterdam and London and in other places. They're doing very, very well in this tournament with 3 points total, just 0.3 difference between them and Wave, who's on the third place. Additional points, they are standing on 0.4 additional points. Well done, Monk. Fifth place, we have Morgana. Morgana is sitting on total of 0.6 additional points. So it's the fourth player in additional points, and they're fifth player overall with 2.85 points. It's only 0.15 difference from Monk, who's in the fourth place. And Morgana is the manager of UK Mafia Club and has been organizing Mafia tournaments and events all over the world in the past 8 years. Well done, Morgana. Sixth place, we have Miss Sangria from Valencia. Okay, Young Mafia Club. Miss Sangria came from Valencia and Amsterdam, and they are simply an excellent player. They've done very well in the Amsterdam games that we've done. The regional qualifier in Amsterdam, and it's a very strong player. Even though they consider themselves to be more beginners in fruit, they're really strong and they're very empathetic, very good in listening, and also appearing as a civilian. People find them civilian very often. On the seventh place, we have no other than Tommy, who's sitting right here next to us. Tommy just introduced themselves, and they're only 0.2 points away from Miss Sangria. And then we have Victor on 8th place. Victor is the manager of the Dublin Mafia Club. On 9th place, we have Mordred, which is myself, from Brighton Mafia Club. And on 10th place, we have Sonic, who is playing both Intelligent and UK Mafia Club. 11th place, Panda Alish. And 12th place, Elna. So thank you very much for joining us today. We hope you enjoyed the broadcast. We will continue tomorrow in a new link. Please put right stuff in the comments and message us and support your favorite players. I have an amazing announcement that can I announce? I have a big one. It's official. We have a new player joining in, okay, which is Patrick, okay? For Patrick, okay, Patrick from Brighton Mafia Club is going to play tomorrow the whole tournament, okay, substituting Edna. So thank you very much, Patrick, for joining us. I hope this will get even more viewers because we have a really big fan base in Brighton and London and across the world. So thank you, Patrick, and good night, good evening. We're all going to go to the pub to play even more Mafia, more casually, and see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.